Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining us this fine, at least in California, cool, rainy morning. Much needed rain out here. This is Sunday, December 4th, and we're streaming an hour earlier than we normally do because this is going to be an 8-hour stream today. We will have people dropping in and out all day long here, so I think a lot of people are still sleeping in. So,
or like me, and almost forgot that you were streaming at 11 o'clock.
So anyway, yeah. So, but yeah, we're going to do our regular Sunday repairs and different things. I'm going to try to get some different version of software on my Mac SE. It does not like the one that Joe sent me. It boots up, but I can't have the extensions on at all. It does not like it. It hangs it up. So I don't know. He's got an SE30 on his Pumpkintosh, so I'm thinking there might be something in there that this guy don't like. So anyway, that's what I'm going to try to figure out. And I was hoping Garth would be here already because going to need him to help me kind of sort this out. But anyway, yeah. So
well, I would say Doc is paying.
Let's see. Free, extra free? I don't know. Yeah. So what are you going to be doing today, Trina?
I have a Dell customer's laptop that's not powering up. I think might be the charger's not charging the battery. And I was looking as you're playing the intro going, I don't know what I did with my multimeter. So I might turn into Steve and go, where's my multimeter? But I'm going to take the bottom's almost off. So I'm going to finish. It's got one screw holding it on. So I'm going to remove the screw, disconnect the battery, and try just booting it up with the power supply and see if that works. And if not, then hunt down my multimeter and see what's going on with the power supply.
Yeah, Garth said he'll be here shortly. So there you go. So yeah, Eric, what you got going on today?
Well, I switch cameras here. I picked up this Atari 2600 and got the power adapter yesterday while I was at a concert. Got it hooked up to this TV. It's the only thing I have that can take the the channel 3 output and do anything with it. So
yeah,
it's actually not even my TV. It's one that was my father-in-law's, and it was one of the few things my eldest daughter wanted so she could do gaming. So I borrowed it.
Well, there you go.
But it's got really flaky power switch, and it's got several issues. So I'm probably going to open it up today.
Okay. All right.
Those are I remember those. Those are the heavy sixers.
This is a light, not heavy 6.
Oh.
It's got the thinner plastic.
Oh, okay.
If you look at the edge bezel, it's a thinner thing, not a wide thing. So
Gotcha.
Not quite as rare. I think it does have signatures inside the case. I'm going to look and see if Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs, the founder of Atari.
Yes, the founder of Atari.
He later on moved to Coleco.
Yeah.
Hey, Garth. Hey,
it's about time.
I'm late.
You're late.
Retrotechie would have. Every time I read that, you know how to read Retrotechie when you write that? I read another word.
Oh, I said, Retrotechie said Steve Jobs and Wozniak worked at Atari, Trina.
Oh, okay. Well, pardon me. All the pooping back again.
So yeah,
how's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm late.
It's all good. We're doing good. I was just telling everybody it's nice and cool and rainy here. I'm sure you've got the same kind of weather out there too. So
yes,
it's cool but sunny here.
Okay. So
can't complain.
It's cool, and I have no idea what it's like outside. I haven't looked.
You don't have any windows in your room?
I do, and it's completely blocked out, so I can make this room into a dark room for photography.
Hello?
I wouldn't-
So, other than helping me get some software on this, Garth, SE, it's Sony. Oh, okay. You could be working on a
No,
Sony today.
I'm working on cleaning up this camera.
Oh, the Mavica. Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Ah,
like yours, Eric, the D200.
oh, okay. Is that the better one that has the higher capacity on it? Or?
Yeah, well, it's a floppy drive still one, but it's
All right.
it's one of the better ones. Yeah, you can do
Oh,
CD
okay.
and stuff. So
Is
That
it
was
the
my
200?
that was my breakfast guy. So I'm going to be right back. That sounds wrong on a multitude of levels, but anyway, he's delivery guy who's bringing me
your
breakfast.
sausage delivery.
Close. She's getting bacon. There you go.
Gosh. Yeah, I just need to clean this thing up, and actually, I need to test it. I sort of tested it, but I didn't really test it.
Thank you for joining us, Bacchus. All right. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been cleaning up my my lab, and if you can actually see, it's less crap.
I see that.
Oh, wait, you still have some garbage over on your left side.
That no. No, I've been cleaning up and yeah, just trying to organize that stuff. I literally had a bunch of stuff I just had sitting on that table for the long time.
Yeah.
That was just had no purpose at all. Just I'd taken it out of another spot and just put it on the table and left it there for a year. So it's like, now they're in boxes.
Yeah. As you can see, I'm still playing Tetris with
I know, right?
everything.
I think was it Joe that was saying the plastic bins? Put it in a bin. And I'm like, yes, that's right. I've got like bins and whatever. So yeah.
I need to pull the bookshelves out of here and use rolling shelves or something so I could
Yes. My goodness.
do. You know,
yes.
the only way to get into the room is to do the sliding blocks puzzle thing to move everything.
Have it fall over on you, right? Oh shoot, this has been plugged in. Ugh. I hate to accidentally leave a wall wart plugged in for like a week. Didn't need to do that.
The younger and better Garth. Yes.
That was funny. Yeah, that was so. That night, I don't know if I explained that to you guys. It was like literally the power went off. Like I was just sitting here. I was gonna have my son sit here when I logged in. It was gonna be him. He's like, "What?" And then literally like 5 minutes before the stream starts, power cuts. I'm like, seriously? So by the time we got everything set up for the we got our my little power bank for our fridge, and I got the stove thing set up because we're gonna need to cook dinner. Like then the power came back on. I'm like, whatever. Okay. So that just screwed up the whole thing.
Yeah, I hate that when the power goes out.
So I'm currently working on breakfast.
Okay, that's fine.
Format error.
Munch,
Wow.
munch, slurp, slurp, munch.
Cool.
Ah, okay.
Drilling metal at the kitchen table. Yeah, I've been accused of soldering at the table and things like that. So
You know, sometimes you have to improvise, right? Yeah. I'll come out here and I'll got to drill something. A lot of times I'll drill it on my workbench, or I don't care because it's just half-inch plywood on top of the 2x4 post, but that can be easily remedied by putting another piece right over top of it or yanking the old one off, or sometimes I'll just put it on the concrete and drill it out down there. Of course, it's not good for the bed, but you know.
I have a workbench in the garage. It's really nice. It's just covered with piles and boxes, and I can't get to anything in the garage. I can get to the mini fridge with the Guinness in it. That's,
Thank goodness.
you know, I have that.
You have to have your priorities set, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, priorities.
So,
Does anyone keep the straps on their cameras?
I do.
Taking mine off. I know. For some reason, I don't know. It kind of bugged me on this one, though. I don't know why. I don't know.
Yeah, they are in the way, and it's a kind of a mediocre strap,
Yeah.
but I haven't really
He's got
gone out
two
and done
cameras.
much with them yet.
I'm
It's
trying.
Daveception. We have 2 days.
Yeah, there we go. Here. Just trying to make this a little bit easier here. I would have my tripod over here, but it's just
It's a nice little drill press you've got there.
Camera.
Kind of convenient. Well, I guess it's not that small. It's actually offset. Yeah.
It works. Yay.
Good. Oh, the screen looks
Blurry
like
image.
it's in decent shape.
Yeah. Yeah, the battery that came in this one. Actually, I have 3 of these cameras now. Not these, but different ones. And but so far the batteries I've come with have been pretty good. I did have a couple that were bad though, but this one's junk. So
You can get, if you look at the documentation, there's a nice grid for the different models of cameras. You can get bigger batteries for them, and
yeah.
I bought third-party ones, and they seem to work just fine.
Yep. That's what I got too after that snafu.
So I should power this thing down.
Whoops, we need some minor cleanup. I have unfortunately the things I have to work on are big. I have 3. No, well, actually technically I have 5 different towers of different systems that I need to kind of somewhat disassemble and clean, but it's going to be big.
I see your Christmas movie is running in the back.
Oh, I know, right? All Christmas movies today.
I'm enjoying the Blair Dave project that we got going on as the camera keeps jiggling around.
It's funny story about Blair Witch Project. I didn't really know that much about the movie. I took my pregnant wife to see it.
Oh God.
Yeah, she almost hurled.
That's funny.
So that was a poor choice. On her part, she shouldn't have chose me. Oops.
I am making a worse situation here with this.
She had plenty of time to say no. I asked her to marry me on the second date.
Did you?
Yes.
Really?
You're like,
My
yes.
tactic has always been to confuse. You know, it's shock and... I can't do shock and awe, but I can do shock and confuse.
let's see here.
She, to her credit, she did not say yes immediately.
She's like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah, that was pretty much it. She's like,
But I
Probably
assume-
more like what the.
I
well,
assume
we've
you already
known
knew
each
her.
other.
Though.
She had dated a friend of mine,
Okay, yeah.
so it wasn't like, you know, complete stranger second date kind of thing. But she wasn't expecting it.
Not too many people propose on the second date.
I'm unique. I will grant you that. We've been married for almost 40 years.
I guess it worked.
It
Yeah.
worked well then.
Yeah, I knew my wife for about, we met at work actually. Knew her for, gosh, about, I guess 5 months. And then we got married. So yeah, so things
Oh, wow.
happen, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Still stuck with each other, you know. So yeah.
Yep. Nobody else would have us.
So Garth, question for you. So, okay, so like I said, this does not like Joe cloned this off of his Pumpkintosh. Okay,
Yeah.
now he has an SE30. This is just an SE. It has 4 meg in it of memory, but it obviously the CPU is a lot slower than this. But anyway, it does not. If I turn it, it doesn't matter what extension I turn on. As soon as I enable them, or even
Right.
just one, it hangs. It does not like the extensions. So I have to boot it up without the extensions. It works fine after that. But you don't get your functionality obviously because you got the extensions turned off. So what is? Because I know this thing says you can run like 7.75 on it.
Yeah, and so I definitely, which is what you're saying. I mean, some people like to run newer OSs on those, but honestly, the highest I'd ever run on an SE is maybe 7.1. 7.01 would be better, or 6.08.
I've done 7.6.1.
Yes,
but
it runs.
It is. You're pushing it.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's really slow, and then the RAM it just won't. You can't do anything, so it's only 4 meg. So if you want, I uploaded a image to my Google Drive of 701, and actually all it is just Eric Helgeson's. I think it's Eric made it, but it's just a 701 image for the retro Scsi stuff, and like you use it on a Raspberry Ras Scsi or Blue Scsi. And that's the one I've been using on mine. It's actually just a really bare bones image. So, but I don't know if do you have any install software at all, or images, or anything at all. You don't even have an external like Blue Scsi or anything, right? To install from or anything.
I'd have to take one off one of the other machines, which is no big deal.
So the other thing you could do, of course, and this is I've literally never, I still have never done this. You could just download the ISO for the Apple. Recovery, what's it called?
The recovery CD.
Yeah, and it's the one that has all the OS installed. So basically, you boot off your Blue Scsi, and it boots off of that virtual CD image off the Blue Scsi.
Yep.
And then you could just do an install to another separate image you put on your Blue Scsi, an empty one. Do that. But if you want, like I said, I have already uploaded my image on my Google Drive. You can just share it for you. You just download it, put it on your SD card, boom, you're good. Easy peasy, monkey measy.
Yeah, Ron swears by that recovery disk, and he's not wrong. I've used it when I couldn't get other things to boot.
Yeah, it boots 7.6 something 7.6.1 I think, and then basically has all the installers right now ready to go. You can just install right off the CD. So you could try that. We could just try slugging that out and see if we can actually get that going in your system. But like I said, I've never set up. You have to have the latest firmware on your Blue Scsi too, which I think when did you get that anyway? Is that the one I sent you?
This one, the one that's in here is the one Joe sent me. He made, so I'm assuming this has the latest software on it.
So the other thing you can do is, and I think Ron set this up, and I did the same thing, is do a hard drive image and just copy everything, including the hidden system folder from the recovery CD onto a hard drive image and boot from that. It doesn't have to be a CD.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I could throw one up on Google and share it with you, and you could download it if you want.
Okay, you do that. Yeah.
All right, let me work on that.
Because on some of it, don't you have to have a PC for some of this though, to do those, or is it no? Now that they kind of resolved that issue.
Sheep Saber. Did I send you a copy of my Sheep Saber setup, or maybe I sent it to you, Eric? I can't remember.
No, I'm using Basilisk too when I do stuff.
That's what we did, Garth. We had that Basilisk. I have that on here.
That's what I used. Never mind. That's actually what I used.
Yeah, remember that's what we were trying to do with the Plus when we were trying to get that big mess of wires software on it for the Romnator.
Yeah,
and that was a big ordeal.
Yeah, so that actually is better for older OSs. So you'd probably want to use that, but you can also use Sheep Saber too, or not Sheep Saber. What am I thinking of?
Mini VMac.
No, that one's rubbish. I think. I don't know. Hold on, let me look at my actual system. My real computer in the other room.
I'm pretty sure I've got an image that's got both the tools from Savage and Savage Taylor and one of the other guys. There's folders. Yep. I've got that on the same hard drive as the recovery CD stuff. I'll just see if I could find it and get it up onto Google and send you a link.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, because like I said, it's frustrating because, like I said, that last stream, I toyed around with this thing for the whole 6 hours, and just could not. I delete the extensions, and then I just would add one in at a time. It doesn't matter. You just got to keep them turned off. It does not like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have my images organized very well, so it might take me a bit to find it.
Oh, no.
Actually, I can actually. I'm looking at mine right now. I can do it right now. I got it right ready
Do
to
you?
go.
Okay.
And it was actually best because I was using. I keep using different things for. I use Sheep Shaper for older or later stuff like OS 9 stuff.
Yeah, it's better for the power
Yeah.
power PC.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna put together a little image.
Oh, no
that we can
problem.
boot off of
I got my little
blank image stuff first.
card reader here plugged in.
Yep.
So let me pull this
I
out.
think I've got a 6.08 image too, but it wouldn't have all the other stuff.
Yeah, I kind of want to run a not a bloated system, but like I said, 7.4, 7.5 would be
Honestly, Eric Helgeson's got a blog post that has a modified 7.1. So he does 7.1 and then he adds things to it to make it, or is it 701?
Yeah,
can't
it's
remember
7.1.
which
So
one.
again, I would agree with you normally, but trust me, it runs really slow versus like just 7.0.1. I mean, even that's kind of slow too. But remember, this is an 8 megahertz system, so it's not an SE30 just flies at that. It'd be amazing with 7.1. But yeah, but anyway, yeah. You could do either. I mean, to be honest with you, you could do either one and switch between them. And I'm trying to find a nice image I can just give you that has the thing on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna boot up. Oop, that was the wrong icon. I'm gonna boot up my virtual machine and take a look.
Let's see here.
Start.
I have to use my other ones here.
I actually want to try the whole.
Yeah, this one's got an OS 9 image on it. Yeah, it must be the one I use for just about everything.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you know what I'm gonna do, Dave? I'm gonna send you this way. You can do the install yourself. You can experience the pain.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna give you a blank image. Let me see here. No, not that.
Now, this way you'll have choices.
So the SE is happiest with the Max is 7.0.1.
180C. Yeah, see, I also have an image set up to run on my 180C, so it's pretty skinny because I only have 4 meg.
Yep. All right, so that's ready to go.
Let's see, where is that at? Under 180C?
Yep.
So let me put this. So I'm going to put this into the. Yeah, 608 would actually be good too. I agree. So this is Eric's Mega Drive share. You don't have to worry about this necessarily. It's just more for reference. You want that for the future. This is where he's put images up for various things. There's actually some pretty cool stuff up here. But yeah, this is these here. It's stupid. Well, this is confusing for me. How big is your oops, no, cancel. That's a 8 gig SD card in there?
This one is a 16.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So
Plenty.
it's really weird. Oh, sorry?
I said it's plenty storage. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird. I thought I heard someone else say something.
Oh yeah, Zodium. Hop in.
Okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. So I have the thing from Ron that I got a while back. Yeah. This would be a cool way to do it. Let's do this. Oh, lame. Lame.
Lame. Let's see.
That's funny.
Oh, I'll get it to you, Zodium. Hang on. Let me get you the link here.
I'll text it to him, actually. He's not on Twitter.
Oh, he's not on Twitter anymore?
No.
Oh.
I sent it to you.
Okay. All right.
My computer's so slow. This is hilarious. I can't believe I said yeah. I'm just like, oh, I opened another window. The computer's like, what are you doing to me? Alright, let's do this. Come on, Gooey. Let's do this. Just work. I think so.
Okay.
Why is it black and white?
I keep forgetting my alumni account with Google. I have a different one for university I went to.
Yeah.
Has unlimited storage, and I never use it. So I'm gonna leverage it this time.
Hey, Zodium.
Hello.
Hey. How's it going?
Morning.
Hello.
It's going.
Let's see here.
I really wish there were like iMessage on Windows or something, because what I end up having to do is Garth texts me the link. I have to paste the link into like Telegram, into the saved messages tab on Telegram, and then go to my PC and grab it.
That's funny.
Oh, this is gonna take 10 minutes to upload.
Oh, no problem. It's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, we got twins here. Look at him. Yeah. There we go.
Alright, so we'll use both of these, I think. Oof.
Did they rename Google Drive? Something different now?
Mm-hmm. It still says Google Drive on mine.
They interchangeably refer to it as Google One sometimes.
Do they?
Yeah, it's weird.
Like the OneDrive from Microsoft.
I really, really miss when it was called Scsi Drive, because that sounded kind of cool. But a TV station, I believe it was in the UK, got very angry about that.
Oh, really?
Sky TV. They were like, there could be confusion. It's like, but it has nothing to do with you guys.
They should have called it Skynet.
Oh God.
Okay.
You know, I'm looking at the SATA card, and I should probably throw it in the G3 before I forget about it, because knowing my luck, because I have to go to Garth's probably next weekend and drop off a bunch of stuff for him. And I said, yeah, I'll put the SATA card in the G3, and then I'll probably forget about it. By the way, are you planning to run OS 10 on the G3?
Oh, God, no.
What?
Oh, no. No.
No, he doesn't want to burn down the mountain forest there.
Well, I mean, it does have a G4 upgrade in it.
I mean, I might, to be honest with you, but I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing with that, to be honest with you.
Because something to note is the SATA card that I'm putting in it is OS 10 only.
Yes. In fact, I might actually use that in my, one of my other millions of G4 systems I've got sitting around here. I mean,
It would be a good candidate for the MDD that loses OS 9 support.
Yep.
My MDD, as you all very well know, has OS 9 support, so I've thought about keeping it in the MDD, but then I'm like, then I have to go through this stupid process of keeping a OS 10 like bridge install on one of the IDE drives. I have to boot into that, and then from there I can boot into the SATA card, and it's just really janky. And that kind of gets me on another thing too, because Action Retro did a video on the Tooth recently, and he brought in all his upgrades from the base G3, right? Well, I watched that video back when it was kind of new, I believe. Time is a construct. Anyway, I watched that back when it was a newer video, and now knowing what I know now, it's like, can we give this man a palette of SIL 3112s, because that would completely avoid that bit of jank in the setup, because he's doing the same thing, because he has a SATA card that only works in OS 10, so he has to have like that bridge OS between the two to kind of bootstrap into the SATA, the OS installed on the SATA card, because you can't just boot into it by default, because OS 9 or Classic anything has no idea what that SATA card even is. So I'm like, just get an actual SATA card that works with it, and that thing will work so nicely.
Yeah, just looking at my images on my my collection here, I realized that I set up that Ultimate 7.1 on my 180C, but I have not copied it from the 180C off, because you have to open up the case to get to the drive in that thing.
All right, time to work on something new.
Newish.
Newer.
Well, compared to what you guys are working on, yes.
Hey, Dave, you can share my... I've got a window up there you can try sharing. I'm not sure how that's going to work.
Are you saying that this is old?
Yes.
This Atari?
Yes.
Okay, you can make it small, too. This is not that interesting, but...
I guess I would have to
not,
agree with you.
Does it not let you make it go small from that, or no? I guess not.
Ooh, you're emulating. Apple's going to come after you.
Yeah, I don't know. Do whatever you want, Dave, honestly.
I like how much Garth cares. He's like, yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Let Apple come after me. I don't know.
Garth will come over there like, sir, you have stolen Mac OS.
We gotta wait on the...
Just tell them you're still evaluating it.
It's still testing. There you go.
Yeah, it's still testing it.
The graphics on it. There you go.
By the way, you owe me how much back pay?
Okay, so that doesn't work.
All right, yeah, I don't like that. Stop screen. Sorry, there you go.
It's all good.
It's confusing.
It looked very confusing.
Oh my goodness.
No yawning. Not allowed.
Well, it's early their time, so we'll forgive them. Or at least I will forgive them.
I can't help it if they're in a freaking weird time zone.
I know. So I got a question for you, Garth, and I meant to ask you. I was going to ask you the other night, but you kept dying. Why were you going to California?
Wait, what?
In your 1991 video,
Oh.
California.
I was moving to California.
Oh, okay, okay.
I moved to California like 2 weeks after high school.
He discovered oil.
Wait, where are you originally
Went to Beverly
from?
Hills.
New York.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you.
Oh.
Where are you originally from?
That's why I talk fast.
You don't have the accent. You don't.
Where are you from?
What did you
Frank?
say last night? Zodi, you were like, what'd you say? You said it was hilarious.
I was kind of like, hey, instead of the eep, can I get like, you know that accent Steve does when
Yes.
Ron's on the call with them? He's like they both kind of like volley off each other doing it.
Yeah.
Like I was like, I want that accent
It's
instead
like
of an
New
eep.
York Steve, you said. I can't think what it was.
Yeah, New York flavored
New York
Steve.
accent,
Yeah,
yes.
New York flavored Steve. So stupid. Yeah, it was actually funny. And then it was hilarious too. Trina like does a super chat with her. Subscribe to my channel. That's actually really funny.
If I had no,
Because Steve was going through, Garth has a great channel, Dave has a great channel. And I'm like, well, what the F? So I'm like, oh, I'm going to send him a super chat and go subscribe to my channel.
That was hilarious.
I should have done the same thing.
And I
Just-
got a subscriber out of it, so
Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
nice.
Good.
I'm just digging through these images, Dave, for a few games that I actually recognize. I'm laughing because literally I got these from Ron, and this is some package he got somewhere, and I recognize like none of this. This is such early 8-bit stuff, and the reality is a lot of this I think is not even going to work at System 7. It's all like System 6 shit. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll try. I'll put a few things on here at least, so you'll have a few things on there.
Oh yeah, no worries.
My
Does he have After Dark on there too? Screensaver.
no.
If he doesn't, he's fired.
Okay, so you want to hear something really funny? I just went on my laptop to the Dell support site so I could type in the service tag, so I could find out the model of the laptop, which, as you can see, is right on the bottom of the laptop.
There are more than one way.
Yeah.
There's more than one way to find out.
I mean, if you plug in the service tag, there's all the history you'll ever need and ever will need.
Yeah, and okay, so support expired, but when did it turn out?
There's my tools.
I will say, I always have loved Dell's service tag system because it's like, cool, I want to see what this machine originally had when it left the factory. And the list looks like it's never meant to be read by a human, but I mean, there's enough stuff in there that I can kind of see, okay, did somebody upgrade this thing or did my machine come like this?
Yeah.
I wish something I miss about Apple is it used to be that you could plug in a serial number to their site and they would tell you specifically when it was made, like as in when the Apple Care started, when it expired, and because you can't do that anymore with the randomized serial numbers that they now use.
Yep.
So it was nice because it's like, okay, I could see how old is this machine, and is it still in warranty? I mean, I doubt it, but
Yeah, Apple only looks forward. They never look back. Unfortunately.
Okay, so
My kingdom for a screwdriver.
the funny thing is, whenever Apple looks back, bad things happen. Remember when they did that whole retrospective during, I think, was it WWDC when they did like the laptop retrospective right before they introduced the dark age of the MacBook? They're like, look at this PowerBook, look at this, and then butterfly keyboard, screw you.
okay,
How it was.
Oh, okay.
I swear, where are all my Phillips screwdrivers?
Why is there 2 copies of Mac Paint? Oh, whatever.
I guess I do have a thing I need to be working on that's hardly retro, but I need to something I really like, a very small rant. Like, whoever thought up the HDMI standards needs to be fired out of a damn cannon into the sun. Like, because trying to suss out like, oh, HDMI 2.0, oh, now it's 2.1, it's retroactive, but some of my cables don't actually work like that, and it's annoying because one of the long-standing things I've been trying to solve is I have an HDMI switch for all of my game consoles because my TV has like no inputs on it, and I keep running into cable issues or something along the chain doesn't want to pass 4K, and it's just super annoying to deal with because it's going to get very expensive very quickly to suss out all the issues. And I'm not trying to brag here by saying this, but I have a PS5 coming Monday, and I'm afraid that thing is going to cause the whole system to blow up.
It will.
Because now I have to figure out
It will.
I'm already having a problem getting routed to my capture card. So I'm just like, please, merciful tech gods, don't let me have to spend hundreds of dollars on like new everything through the chain to fix this because it's getting annoying.
You know, you realize that the god of engineering is Janus, and it's the two-faced god. So you're screwed already.
Oh,
I'm
by the way,
screwed in.
Dave, I just got a notification that you're streaming.
Okay. That's
Good to
funny.
know.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
they're on top of it.
Yeah.
No, so I'm screwed, and my trademark phrase has made it worse. So I'm doubly screwed here. But who knows? Maybe this will be the one time things actually work in my favor. I don't know. I hope.
How
I'm
many
tired of
users did they put
troubleshooting
in this
tech
thing?
things.
That many. Oh, this is lovely.
What'd you break?
Oh, no, I didn't break anything. I got the lid off this thing.
Yeah.
Dirty?
Well, let me change cameras. The inside is so tasty.
Uh,
Boy.
Well, yeah. This would be the easiest way. Apologize for the vomit cam.
I
Hey,
thought
Jeremy.
We had Dave doing it earlier, so. Ooh.
I guess.
yum.
It's been open.
Interesting.
We got a
Somebody
big-
did something with it here.
Look at that big cap up there.
16. Or is that 6?
It looks like 16. It's like part of a receipt.
Captain tape.
I guess.
Is that a serial number?
Give you guys something pretty to look at. Let's turn on my
Is
virtual
there
cam.
anything on the other side of that piece of paper?
I don't think so.
No.
A little tiny circle.
Okay.
But yeah, it's got hair. Oh,
Paper
that is.
shouldn't have hair.
Is it got sheep hair there, Eric?
No, it's not sheep hair.
Okay. All right.
Believe me, I know what sheep hair looks like. No, this is just general fuzz.
I don't know if I would brag about that. I know it's cheap. Anyway, there's a.
Well, yeah, I know where you're going there, but
When I was a sheep herder, it got lonely out there.
those nights are cold.
Yeah, right.
All right. That is good enough.
I was very I was watching your video yesterday on that, Eric. It was very interesting on where he lives
Yeah,
and the and the difference in the quality of the wool versus over here. I mean the different breed of sheep over there. Yeah.
well, and there's lots of course, almost all the sheep that are in North America came from Europe and Asia, so there's no indigenous sheep breeds.
Mhm.
And of course, we've got alpaca and stuff like that from South America, but that particular breed of sheep's not found anywhere else, as far as I know.
Interesting.
So, and when I, they call it tasting. When you get wool like that, you feel it to see what the fibers are like and everything. My wife immediately took the package and said, "Mine." I had asked him, he offered to send a sample for her. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
me. I don't spin. So, but she follows a YouTuber that does, also has a Discord and stuff that has a huge following on spinning. And she was like, I've always wanted that. I wonder if you can arrange to get some. So it's, he lives in a really interesting area.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah.
Okay, whoever designed the Wi-Fi cables that clip into a Wi-Fi card should be shot.
Tell us how you really feel.
They're easy to get. Oh, and I owe you an apology, Eric. I saw you were streaming, and I was heading out, and then I was like, "Oh, I'll join the stream when I get back," because I had to send off a motherboard. So I went to the post office, came back, and you were done.
It was a quick one.
Yeah. Because I'm like, "Oh, I'll join," and just say, "Sorry, I'm late." But no. I clicked on it, and it was like, "Oh."
One of my shortest streams, and even then I was, I stretched it out like a good 5 minutes just chatting.
Yeah, it was like 24 minutes or something according to YouTube.
Yeah, and the first 5 minutes, good 5 minutes, was sound issues.
Oh, stupid friggin'.
And thank you, Guard.
I
was like, there's no sound.
Garth, was it you that designed these little clips, the connectors?
Okay, I'm going to. I will be back.
Okay.
I'm uploading something now, and my connection's probably gonna go rubbish anyway. So I'll be back anyway.
So if anybody wonders who we were talking about, Dan, Bill Goats.
Yeah.
On mastodon.lol. He's also on Twitter. Does an awful lot of similar hobbies to me, actually. It's kind of interesting.
What the hell?
Oh, come on, you stupid. I mean, I don't know why I'm worrying about the Wi-Fi being reconnected. It's the motherboard that's bad.
Where has my video gone? What?
Yeah, I'm going to go silent and get the vacuum cleaner. This thing just needs
no problem.
Oh! Elgato!
The cat.
Also, marvel at my amazing desktop.
So
It's stupid and I love it. Anyway.
So now you have to, I've been trying to access my Google Drive and it says I have to pay for it. What's up with that? It always used to be free. What's going on with that?
Are you over capacity?
No, I don't have that much in there. I don't think.
Well, keep it something to keep in mind. I'm not sure if you're a heavy Gmail user, but that counts against your storage as well.
No, I don't use Gmail. Because I use the Yahoo Mail.
What's it saying? Like,
it just said. Well, it just said. All right, let me go back here. It says your Google Workspace Business Starter is suspended. Payment plan.
No.
And it's like, well, I don't even use it. I mean, I used Google Drive like maybe once or twice a year.
Wait. So wait, why are you on Google? Do you use custom domain Gmail or something?
No. What the
Why
heck?
is it? Did you check what account you're signed into? Because if you use just a normal Google, use just a normal Google account, right?
Yeah. Account
That's
settings.
weird. You shouldn't be on Workspace. That's weird. Because that's their professional offering.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Let's see here.
There should be a way to get off of it. That's really weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. User's fine.
Hey, buddy, why are we using the wrong graphics card here? Everything is wrong. Windows 11 is wrong.
Yeah, we have a lot of trouble with it at work on our
So,
medical equipment.
as is typical for Microsoft, I have to go to Legacy control panel to get anything done here.
I haven't started vacuuming yet. Dave, that folder with the Apple recovery CD hard drive blue SCSI image is uploaded. I put the link in the chat.
All right.
Private chat.
Okay. I'll go to that.
Okay. But now I'm going to go silent.
Did they move the thing that I need? Or is my brain just somewhere else right now?
Download anyway. Downloading it now, Eric.
Show only on 2 question mark. There we go.
About 30 seconds left to download it.
Oh, hey. I see you, Bacchus.
Yeah, he's been here first thing this morning. We appreciate it.
No, he sent me a friend request on Discord.
Okay.
Since he is listening, I will just talk. I'll just talk through the mic because the 2 computers are like across the room from each other. But I'm trying to change the resolution, but it's being dumb. But wait, I think here we go. This is what I was looking for. But we're not getting. This is terrible.
Okay, is that the same motherboard? It is. Okay.
I wonder. I don't think this cable can do 4K.
Okay, Eric. So I got it on the SCSI here now. Let me just open this here. Let's see. Let's do the other thing here. Let me.
Now, I believe, like Garth said, that's probably 7.6 that it's running. So it might be a little slow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of the point is I'm testing this cable out to see if it can pass 4K. I don't think it can. And yeah, my Switch is quote unquote certified. It's a name brand Switch. It's Philips, and it does 4K perfectly fine. But like, my Xbox will just randomly just drop off every so often, and I'm not sure whether to blame the Switch or the Elgato card that's kind of sitting between everything.
All right. Okay. Alrighty.
I can just send you one of Discord. Give me a second.
Okay. All right, Eric. So.
That's all I wanted.
Yep. All right. All right. We'll put the power to it here and see what happens.
I didn't realize you were still doing that, Eric.
Oh, that's okay. I figured both of us. If it doesn't work for me, whatever you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going to try my setup because I've actually literally never done this with a CD port. Oh, my effing how. Okay.
Okay.
What I should do is pull the SD card out of my 180C and back it up.
Yeah.
That one I built up from scratch.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm going to go back on mute because I got to move stuff.
Well, I love their RF cable is really literally an RF cable.
Don't drop the keyboard, Dave. There we go. That could have been a disaster. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
All right. Let's see. Hey, Garth. Oh, I have to update my system software so I can use those new Apple headphones, the wireless headphones. Works fine on the phone, but this machine will support it, but I gotta go up to System 12 on it. And so I just updated all the way to a Big Sur, the latest version. So this week I'm going to update to the next one, which was not Big Sur, but what's the next one?
I'm back.
It's not Ventura. It's the one before that. So anyway, in order to be able to use them. So
Monterey, you
Boy,
mean?
the switch is really
what's
good.
that?
Monterey?
Monterey. Yep, that's it. To use those wireless headphones.
Yep.
The machine, the late 2013 iMacs, no problem. That's what this one is. 27-inch will run it. It'll work fine, but you have to have the. So I'm using Mr. Macintosh's software. It works great because I've been running Big Sur for the last year. It's so easy to put on here, and it's really very convenient. You just hit the button, it updates it. It actually takes the thing right off the Apple server, and so that's pretty cool.
I wonder if you can get replacement switches for this,
I'm sure you can.
because they
Those look like something you'd buy at Radio Shack. You know, those type of switches. Those barrel switches.
because the power switch is just, it's got so much play in it,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. It's not seeing it. All right. Let's. Obviously, I don't have something right on it here.
Oh yeah, I think that's set up to be the third Scsi device.
Okay. I gotta go ahead and open it up here.
Let's test another cable.
So if you wanted to boot from that, you might have to change what ID it is.
Yeah. Put it in there.
Oh, this poor computer's so slow. Yeah, actually, we can't boot off the CDs. Never mind. So you can't use the legacy recovery CD on an SE. SEs only support up to 755.
Oh,
I should have remembered that because the.
Oh well, that's not going to work then, is it? So
Yeah,
this is
you're right.
761.
So let me triple check, Dave,
All right.
that my process I have here for you is going to work. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
No worries.
There we
And,
go.
yeah, I'll start working on
Explosions.
backing up my 7.1 image. That's on the 180C.
Yeah.
So if you don't get to something working by then, you could use that. Let me set this aside. Because now I see that this is going to need replacement switches, or I'm going to have to at least move switches around so that the power switch is better. I don't care about player difficulty that much.
The other issue I have is I have to. I'm waiting for my little 4 terabyte drive so I can offload all my stuff off this computer onto that because I've got like about 50 gigabyte left on my 2 terabyte drive in here. So I got freed up. That's why it's running really slow too.
Well, stop downloading all that porn and you'll be fine.
No, it's not that.
No. Okay.
Oh, that's annoying. I wish I'd looked that up.
It
first.
must be all your cats looking at that kitty porn.
Yeah, it's a lot of kitty cat photos on here. Let's see here. Here we go.
The kitty cat photos.
You like kitty cat photos?
I was going to say, don't lose the kitty cat photos.
No.
My eldest daughter and wife watch Kitten Academy,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so they'd love to have a cat, but we're all allergic to them. So
Well, that shouldn't stop you.
not in an apartment.
No.
Because it would be hard to isolate rooms.
Yeah.
You know.
That would work.
Oh.
I got my Bascas 2 on my desktop here, so I can get to it real quick here.
Okay. 180C, and I'm gonna do what Ron says never to do. I'm gonna bend this and take this back plate off, just like that.
Ron says never remove the batteries. I'm pretty sure that's what he says.
Yeah, always keep the batteries in. Never remove them.
Okay. Let's do this smart now.
Oh, wrong screwdriver.
Now we ask the question, is this Windows 11 being dumb, or is it the HDMI cable being dumb? It's likely Windows 11. It's always Windows 11. Except when it's not.
Start at 7.1.
I'm gonna pull a Steve here if I don't take care of these. Put the screws, or as Joe was complaining, collect the screws and put them inside the device, or you'll lose them.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here.
Oh, for sakes.
There goes the stack.
Come on. Oh, lame. Lame. Great. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-boop-a-doo.
Boop boop a doop.
How?
Alright, let's get something a little more pleasing to the eye on here.
Here, I'm going to share my. Everybody can watch what I'm doing.
Ooh. What are you doing?
Very cool.
I'm going to work on my website.
Oh,
I got a website I should do some stuff with. Mine's just a
Yeah.
Web 1.0 style site, though.
Mm. Power.
so Trina, is Ron making you a nice intro for your?
He's making me I think I don't know what he's making. So I'm gonna say
You gave him free reign.
I gave him my logo, and he said he was gonna make me an outro. So
Yeah, because he asked me like on my videos and stuff, the animated stuff, like and subscribe and click the bell. I sent him all that, so he's going to be using some of that in his videos.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I need to do something like that too.
Yeah.
Although I want to make it so that it fits the kind of the theme.
Yeah.
Which is, I don't know, goth. Is that what I'm doing?
Goth-like style.
Something like that. Dark, foreboding. I have a limited palette.
I got rid of a power supply the other night because I couldn't find it. Here it was in the stack of power supplies, and I went, "Oh, I don't have this listed on my website." So now I got to go through and re-add it. Okay.
Yeah, I made a attempt to inventory my stuff.
Mhm.
Okay. I didn't get very far.
All right, so I think what I'm going to do, Dave, because I know you want to experience the fun of installing an OS, I'm setting up. Oh, there's nothing on this effing card.
You're going to send him installation discs?
Thank you for deleting those, Jeremy. I was just getting ready to do that. Thank you, sir. We have our hot girls are waiting.
Hey, where? I'm going right now.
Here.
I'm going right now. Come on, you.
I made a joke a few weeks ago in one, I think it might have been Dave's stream, I don't remember, about that, the links. And my wife overheard. And of course, context is everything, right?
Right.
Like, I don't appreciate you talking about things. I'm like, what? Oh, I was joking. Like, no, really, I'm not looking for links for hot, XYZ hot women, whatever. You totally misunderstand.
And she's like, "No, you misunderstood me."
Yeah. Okay, so these 180Cs, you have to take them apart, in half to be able to get to the drives. And there's a cable that connects the two halves together, and you have to separate that.
No worries, Justin.
From the outside. It's a royal pain.
So what I'll do, Dave, I'm going to give you an image that has that really nice and thin 701 on it, as well as a few extra little games and apps.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm also going to give you the ready-to-go legacy CD image you can use on your thing. What I don't know for sure, I can't find it on the freaking CD image, where the hell the system folder is, because I don't want to have to try to boot off it.
It's hidden. Select all, and you'll be able to copy it.
I don't actually want to select all. I want to not copy it, actually.
You don't want to copy it. It's kind of in the middle.
Okay. Well, if it's hidden, then I'm not seeing it then, which is probably good.
Oh. Steve!
Hey, Steve.
How you doing?
Yay,
All right.
Steve.
Nice. Oh, more Molar Mac fun. All right.
Fun for everyone else.
Yeah. we enjoy watching your pain, Steve.
The speaker pops, but that's about it. The blue SCSI gets power, so I'm doing something right, maybe.
So Steve, I had a suggestion to Dave this morning about what you can do with that board.
Throw it in the fire.
Yes, well, it involved matches and lighter fluid.
I mean, it's mostly working, maybe. Who's to say, really? How's everyone doing?
Steve.
How you doing, Garth, Eric, Trina, Dave, Zodium? How's everyone doing?
We're doing wonderful.
We're
Better
doing
than
we're
your,
doing better than you were last night.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Believe me, Steve, we all felt your pain. So,
Yes.
I didn't get a chance to finish it. Like when it ended up happening, it just stuck at like the popping part.
Oh, you didn't miss much. You just missed.
I just remember getting up to the part where you were testing without the personality card, and I was like, Steve, the personality card. Then you're like, oh, we should put the personality card back in.
Well,
Like,
the service manual does state that it will work without it. It just won't be happy.
From what I understand, at least in my own experience, weirdly enough, it will work, but you'll get no sound out of it.
Well-
Yeah, and then any system thing that requires sound will probably crash the machine.
If they say it won't be happy in the service manual, don't they mean it'll have a sad Mac face when it boots?
I'd take a sad Mac over nothing right now.
So there's something I wanted to ask last night. What does the personality card do?
So Apple's idea was that instead of them building the sound chips onto the logic board, this machine was going to be a multimedia powerhouse. So they decided that they would have a removable card and they would offer a few different options. So the personality card is what the thing was named. And essentially you could have a sound only one. You could have a standard definition video input output for video capture and output. And then you could have a variant of that which allowed for MPEG DVD playback. So the personality card allowed you to configure the machine at the time of purchase. I don't think you could really, I mean, you probably could purchase the card separately, but that was the idea behind the thing. That's why there are no sound ports on board. You would have to have one of these cards selected before you purchase the machine.
Gotcha.
So the low end ones got the sound only card, and then if you were fancy, you could purchase the other ones.
Fancy.
And they called it a personality card because they had this weird naming convention like daughter card, cousin card.
It gives it personality, all right.
And
Well,
sound card it flares at you.
that's what I was always wondering about too, why they called it that. Yeah. So thank you for answering my question. I didn't want to sound stupid asking
No,
that.
that's
But I'm thinking personality card. Why would he call it that?
The first time I saw a video about this G3 all-in-one, and I've told this story before, they got so many facts wrong about that thing that I said, I'm going to do my own YouTube channel with repairs and blah, blah, blah. And here we are.
Oh, look, we got Eric Helgeson here. All right, Eric, how you doing?
Hey, Eric.
Eric.
We now have two
Right.
Erics.
So, Eric, I got a question for you. When are we going to have, I don't know, telepathy with Blue Scsi or remote wireless access to the SD card? So
Can I
that we
put a
don't
Blue
have to
Scsi
open
in
the
my
map
brain
to
and
get
just
it
back
out?
up my brain?
Yeah.
That'd be convenient, wouldn't it?
Yeah. At least for the Power Book Scsi.
Eric's just going to say yes.
In development.
Ah,
When you design it, Eric? When you design it?
I'm still
Oh.
waiting for the ultra wide variant,
He's-
Eric.
He says soon.
Soon. Oh, great. What does soon mean? In my lifetime.
Yeah, so Eric, I'm trying to get some different system software on my SE here. I have that really nice little thing that Joe from Joe's Computer Museum printed up. It's a Potato Pie's little design. So you just stick your little SD card slot right in there, the little SD card, which is very nice. But the image that Joe sent me on his his Pumpkintosh rather, he has an SE30. It will not let me open up any extensions on it. It just will not boot. If you turn the extensions off, it'll boot. And so anyway, that's what we're trying to do is put a different image on it so it'll work better.
If you want another image, let me know. I cannot guarantee they work, but I can shove files in your face.
yeah, I'm working on it right now actually, and I'm trying to set up something so he can actually do his own install and experience the
Oh
fun
no.
of that.
Oh no, folks, the warranty label is coming off the machine.
Oh no!
Here
You
it
know
comes.
what's you know what's going to happen.
Now it stopped working.
It's going. Your warranty's void. Your warranty is voided now.
I'm putting that on my monitor. There we go. I mean, this didn't void the warranty at all. You know that or this. You know, none of this voided the warranty previously. So I think we're still good.
Okay.
Disgusting board.
Replace.
I take it you didn't throw it in the ultrasonic yet.
No, and it's so corrosive and disgusting in this area that even the jumpers that attach to the processor jumper block had corrosion in them. So
Oh wow!
yeah, and so
No wonder that poor
I did-
thing's making a crackling sound.
I mean, I did remove this, and I put separate jumpers on those pins, and that didn't seem to do anything. So the fight continues.
The fight.
Oh, Eric says I'm working on the Blue Scsi C disc changer app today a bit. Ah.
I have some UI feedback, but my hands are busy, Eric. So it looks good so far.
Oh, Steve,
Yes,
I don't know if you saw my message or not, but
you sound like you're a mile away, Trina.
I am.
She's in Canada.
No, sorry, I'm cleaning off my table so I can take pictures. But I'm going to be sending you a parcel, so you'll get a shipping either Saturday or Friday.
That sounds dangerous, but thank you.
The board's in better condition than what you're working on, so
I'll be the judge of that. I've heard that before, Trina.
that doesn't, mind you, that doesn't take much to be in better condition than what you got.
I've heard, oh no, it just needs a recap, and you look at there's rust all over the damn thing, you know.
Well, there is rust on the board, I will tell you that.
Yeah, rejected.
Rejected.
God.
Yeah, my wife, she goes, "What do you guys do out there all day on Sunday?" I said, "Oh,
You don't want to know.
I said, "Well, we all chat. And we all go through each other's pain, suffering, working on things, and have a
A
few
lot
things."
of cursing.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I said, "It's stuff that nerd people do." She goes, "Oh, okay."
Oh, those people.
Where did I put my SD adapter?
In the same spot that you put it down.
Yes. Yes, I
Next problem.
Yeah, that was
did. And I'm
easy.
looking to make sure, did I leave it hanging off of my desktop computer? Because I've done that before. Did it unplug itself and fall to the floor? No.
No.
I put it in a safe spot.
Yeah, well, it is in a safe spot. You can't find it.
Oh.
It's
Let's look
safe
in
from
the
you.
Why is this so
Mac
evil?
bag I never carry. Maybe it's in there. There's a zip disk and a zip drive.
I'm concerned there's something between the layers of this board that I will not be able to find.
Oh, does anyone want a completely useless PC MCIA adapter for a where's my cam? I bumped my camera.
If the next word is modem, you know my answer.
No, it's not. It's for the 500 series PC MCIA IA adapter.
Yes, please. I will pay you
Except that
handsomely
it's
for it.
the revisions B, not C,
I don't care. I've wanted one since I was like 12.
and it doesn't work in my 520.
He'll take it, Eric.
If you have a 540, it might work.
I have a stack of 540s that are in
Well,
various
why don't you
states of
send me a
disrepair.
540 and I'll test it.
I will trade you handsomely.
Sounds like a good
for
deal.
it.
I bought it from some guy in Switzerland for like $75. I was that desperate to get one.
I will pay you what you paid for it.
I will. You know what? I'll trade you something for it.
Cold
We can
hard
work
cash.
out a deal.
Oh, Eric is teasing us. Look what he's going to do. He goes, I can have 100 CD images in a directory and switch them around like the 10 disc changer in your car, like in the 90s.
That's great.
I would accept that.
I want nostalgic drive changing sound.
Is it voice activated
There you go.
like Siri? So
Now-
it'll accidentally switch your hard drive.
Yeah. Now, one thing I noticed after I retrobrided this SE, came out very nicely. But you know, on some of these machines, you see how these. I'm sorry, I should be using my iPhone. I'm using the other cam here. Let me just let it focus here. Focus. Come on, focus. Come on, focus. Come on. Oh, there we go. All right. See, this edge is kind of rolled on here.
It's a little out of focus.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the silly camera to there we go. Here, focus. Come on.
Focus.
There we go. There. The edge is kind of rolled on it a little bit. Okay, it's not nice and square.
Right.
So I'm going to fix that.
Oh. How do you
So
fix
anyway.
that?
A big hammer.
Well, that's one way. What we're going to do is we're going to do a little Auto Shop 101. This is the ABS plastic. ABS plastic is one of the easiest materials to work on and manipulate and pretty up. So yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
my entire Saturn car is made out of it.
I think that's actually polypropylene. I think.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's got
One
dent
would
resistance
hope.
panel. But anyway, so yeah,
which,
I'm gonna.
which one can you dissolve a body in? I forget.
Sulfuric acid.
Dave
Not
is
that I
good
know.
at dissolving bodies.
Why are you asking, Garth? I'm concerned.
And why do I know the answer so
reason.
quickly to that?
No reason.
Don't owe Eric money. I'll just say that. Don't.
Yeah, I used to be a 6 for fiver, but I've moved up in the world. I haven't got that Jersey accent down though, or is it a Brooklyn accent? I can't remember.
You'll get there.
Hate you.
No, Steve, seriously, if you want this PCI MCIA MOUSE card, I will send it to you.
I will pay you handsomely for it, my friend.
Okay.
Steve, just trade him the board you're working on for that card.
No, then he will never send it.
Nobody wants it.
I'm not that deranged, Trina. There is a level of derangement. I'm not there yet.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll send it to you. You can see if it works for you. It's got a sticker on it that says that it was updated to 1.0.1.
Okay.
You know, and if it works for you, then we can do a trade. If not, then you could just keep it.
I will give you 7 image. You know what? 8.5 image writers.
8.5 image writers. Wow, that's quite a deal.
I know you need more of them.
Oh, see, I already have an image writer.
Oh.
Ron beat you to it.
Oh, jeez. This sounds horrible, Eric. Eric broke his SCSI connector in his 540C.
What's that?
You can see what Eric said in the chat there.
I think I broke the SCSI connector. All the lines are asserted at the same time. It's an assertive SCSI adapter.
The kind you don't want in your house.
Is the SCSI connected to the main logic board on a 540? Or is there something
There should be a ribbon cable.
right, but so if he screwed up his SCSI, would he have messed up the logic board?
Oh,
Just
sorry,
use a
I'm not
PCI
looking
card.
I'm not looking at the comments.
I have such useful information and suggestions.
Yeah, you just need one of these.
Eric,
Right.
I do have Eric Helgeson. I do have I think a parts 500 machine. So if that'll help you in any way,
Waves.
I will let you know, or you let me know.
Pushed it too hard or something.
I'll be back again.
Yeah, if you push a Scsi too hard, it asserts itself back strongly.
That's what I got to do. I got to check the shipping for that power supply.
Oh, I was looking for an adapter. Duh.
I was looking for a lot of things. Let me know if you find any of them.
I'm also looking for my lost sense of youthful optimism.
I'm looking for this $1 million check I lost. It's somewhere around here.
I think your bunnies ate it.
Oh, did it fall on the floor? There it is.
Did it fall on the floor?
It fell on the floor.
There
That
you go.
damn gravity.
Oh, God. If I didn't have gravity in this room, that would be a nightmare. I could use a little less gravity.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. You know, like maybe lunar gravity.
Ooh, look at the green on the other side of that.
Forbidden candy. What is that a via that you're...
Well, thankfully, this is just like a thing to hold the plastic memory slot, so that doesn't have to do anything.
Oh, it's not electrical, so you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about it.
But the ones next to here were all rusty, so I did clean them up as best I can. Some better than others.
Oh, it looks like you got cracking in them. The joints too.
Well, I redid a few of them, so
Yeah.
they look like crap, but they do have functionality, I would hope.
Okay.
And there's a bunch of hairs and crap on them, but up close they look fine. And I would expect, well, I could test this theory. I would expect if it didn't have any memory, it would give me a tone, but I'm questioning everything at this point.
I think I need to return to my daughter a 32 gigabyte SD card I just found. I think I borrowed it from her.
Finders keepers.
Yeah, but she also can come in here and find stuff, so I think I'm going to go give it back to her. Or at least offer her the chance of having it back.
There you go.
Let's see if solder will adhere to this. My guess is no.
Yeah, that was crazy how that resistor would not.
Oh, it came
solder.
off again this morning.
Oh, it did. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. There
And
you
so
go.
I was cursing at it for a solid 20 minutes until I got it back on. I don't honestly. I don't think it's making a connection, but I don't think it's
Just tape it on.
I don't think. I was about to do that, Gar. I don't think it's vital. I think it's if I had the desktop model and I had something plugged into there, it would be needed. But
Yeah.
anyway, that was very. I just need to order like a buttload of those. I also need to order jumpers. Every time I order jumpers, I misplace them. So
Well, they're tiny.
they're very tiny. They jump.
Yeah. That's why they call them jumpers.
I thought that meant sweater or something. Aren't they? You know, they were invented in Britain. Or...
Well, it is the winter, so time to get out your jumpers. Well, it helps if the soldering iron is on. You know, that's important.
Okay, let's back
You don't have to
up.
make me big.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's not going to be too much excitement. If I turn the thing on, then you make me big.
Okay. Well, you know, Trina, she's just a glutton for smoke and fire, you know. So
Yes, well,
Oh,
we've all been there.
oh yeah. Mention me while I'm muted, so I can't respond.
I hear you talking.
We did that on purpose.
But it was funny last night. Every time Steve pressed the power button, I literally closed my eyes because I was like,
I did too. I I also made sure there was nothing behind my wheeled chair, so I could get up and go and run out of the basement.
Because I was so worried that something, and I'm being serious, I was so worried that something was actually going to catch fire off that pole.
It didn't, but I
Yeah.
appreciate your concern. Because I was initially worried too, because the voltage regulator was the one thing that was like an unknown to me. But
Well,
still alive
voltage
somehow.
regulator regulates voltage, Steve.
it just a little regulation. Now, if it was a voltage deregulator, oh, you got to worry about that.
Oh my goodness, that's just,
Or
that's
an
the worst.
regulator.
That is the worst.
Yeah, somebody should describe the innards of a Mac the way, what was that movie, Speed Racer? When they were talking about
Oh yeah,
parts of the car. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Bernoulli.
Steve, Bacchus is asking you something in the chat.
Planning on doing an ultrasonic clean on? Yes, I'm just a glutton for punishment. I want to try and get any life out of it before I clean it. But also,
It'll
my
die.
ultrasonic cleaner has about like 7 power books stacked on it, so
Oh, well, that's a good reason too.
I have to clean that. But I will be doing that.
So is your plan to get it working, clean it, have it fail because you cleaned it?
Yep.
Fix it again.
Yep.
Okay.
So you know how it works.
It's
Yeah.
another 5-year project.
Yeah. Well, let's hope not that long.
The other 5-year project isn't quite done yet, is it?
The other 5-year project is to my left, and it's naughty, naughty, naughty.
Uh-oh.
The sound chip doesn't want to work or do something, and it's not happy.
Oh boy.
Well,
So I'm
you, did,
picking a different poison for a while.
you did get it, at least life out of
Yeah,
it.
and it will work. It's just temperamental about the floppy drive, and then the sound doesn't do anything except for the startup chime.
Oh,
So there is something funky with it, but I bought a board to sacrifice for it. The stupid thing worked perfectly. So
Of course.
at this point, I might just put that in there and in the case and actually have the damn thing set up for the first time in like half a decade. But we'll see.
yeah.
That
Is that
might
the-
make much sense?
Is that the one that's got the really bad bend in it?
Yeah, I did not follow your instructions yet, Dave, but I have to do that.
Yeah, when it gets when it gets nice and warm out there, that's the best. Let Mother Nature do it for you. Oh,
You might
here
have to
comes
wait-
Ron. Hey, Ron.
Hey, it's Ron.
Oh, well, I'm waving behind you. Hi.
Hello, Ron.
Hey, hello.
Turn my camera back around.
How's it going, Ron?
You can
It's
wave at
going.
yourself now, Ron. Look.
It's a wonderful Sunday, I suppose.
Can we complain about Basilisk 2 now?
Yes,
Now that I'm here, yes.
Oh, okay.
we were waiting.
Why the heck can it remember the last place that you went to get a hard drive image to add to it?
Because it needs to have its like the core of like how it addresses all that Windows stuff needs to be updated for something that is not like Windows 3.1. They've talked about it. I mean, you go out and read the little forum posts, and they're like, "Yeah, we really need to update this." I mean, because it's also just that horrible in
Sheep shaver.
Sheep Shaver. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how you have to force quit Basilisk like 5 times before it actually will quit.
yes.
Oh,
Ugh.
yes.
Like, I love that there's emulation options and that by and large they work pretty well. But it's like the simplest things that you have to do like 20,000 times you use the damn thing.
yes.
It's really, get on you.
So there's actually a fun. There was a fun bug with Basilisk, if I remember correctly, some years ago. Probably fixed by now. At least I hope it is. Where
Probably not.
it really wanted. So on a Windows machine, it really wanted to load into a very specific part of memory, and so if you tried to run Basilisk after having used your machine for a bit, it would just crash because it really wanted to be at the beginning of the your memory block. So you would have to restart your computer and then start Basilisk immediately after restarting, and then it would run perfectly fine.
Sounds
Yes,
great.
that is all true. What else is true is I need to actually make a word call. I will be right back.
Oh, no problem.
Well, the thump was louder that time. Does that help?
Well, I guess you're on the right track. It's getting louder. So that's good.
The blue Scsi gets power, and
Okay.
that's about it.
So you invented a blinky light.
I invented a solid light.
Ah,
We'll try next year for a blinky light. I mean, I would love one of those. You know how they have them for ISA and PC motherboards? It's like this little card you plug in with a bunch of numbers. I would love one of those for a Mac. They're like, oh, it's this and this, such and such. Cannot communicate
the
with the other.
diagnostic board like
Yeah,
Big Bad Biologist uses.
I would love one of those. I mean, I have one for the PC. It's not going to do me jack diddly for this thing.
Right. Did you guys watch his attempt to add what was a Visa card?
Ooh, that was a weird noise. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. It's like a sad elephant. Sorry, go on, Ever.
Oh, that was fine. He did that. He soldered a connector on for VLB support for a 486 motherboard, and it completely shorted out and burnt a trace on the board.
Oh, really?
wow.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I saw he was
Wow.
gonna do it. I didn't. Now I have to go back
it,
and watch it. So is Trina because she has the bloodlust. You know.
Yeah. So, Karina, if you want to see smoke, that's the one you want to watch.
Okay. Oh, these are both the same.
You know, I mean, he is. It's a good lesson because just because some manufacturer designed the board to take that adapter, it doesn't mean that they actually finished the job.
Yeah, and there's a reason why they didn't put it on there.
Right.
Yeah, I was joking
And,
that maybe they sabotaged the board so that
Well,
way
I don't
anybody
think
actually
they
would add it, it would
intentionally
just
did it. I
destroy
think they were just lazy when they were designing that board, and they said, "Oh, we're not going to put this on, so you can stop working on that part of it."
Right.
Well, it's interesting because this G3 board I think has a few holdovers from like the clone era
Yeah.
because it has a full MFM floppy drive connector right next to the small floppy drive connector.
Does
But
that
it's not
chip
popular.
set?
It doesn't work.
It doesn't.
No, trust
How
me.
do
it
you
doesn't
know,
work.
Eric, Garth, whoever you are?
Eric.
Do you know how?
How?
Adam said so.
Oh,
Oh, there you
I
go.
trust him then.
No, and I believe it because he said, I think he said somebody tried to use it back in the day or something, and yeah, it's just not really set up for it. But yeah, it's like you guys said, this populated. You can actually see there's bits on the board too that are missing for it anyway. But
Yeah, there's also a spot for a cache slot that doesn't exist here.
But I'm wondering sometimes if they're like, "Oh, let's plan on doing this," and then they change their plans,
Exactly.
and it's wired for everything 5 volts. Not really.
all right, I'm uploading the image now, Dave. It'll probably be about 5 minutes or so, because my horrible speed, and I'm also streaming.
I'm backing up my SD card that's got the Helgeson's version of 7.1 with the enhancements, and adding all the blue Scsi support stuff to it. And when that's done, I'll throw it up there again.
All right.
So
You can just throw it in the the link on the private chat.
yeah, I'll do the same thing I did last
Yeah.
time. Make it a share on Google, and
You damn thing. Work.
it's a small drive image though, because the 180 or the card I had at the time for the 180 didn't have much space in
Yeah.
it. In fact, I bought more cards. I'm going to. Oh, can you expand these things,
What,
Garth? You know?
I'm not
The
sure.
flip
Instead
of the
of
image? Sorry,
I'm sorry. I can't
you don't
hear,
know.
But I didn't hear your question. Was expand the image itself, make it larger, so it's like a 1 gig image, and make it 4 gigs or something?
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah.
I don't think there's really any way to do it. I mean, I would just make a new image and copy it over on an
Okay.
emulator or something.
Uh,
But remember, of course, you're going to be limited too by file system size. Don't use HFS for something greater than like 2
Right.
gigs,
right.
because it will sort of work, but it'll be
Well,
weird.
it's only it's like a 512 image.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
make
just do that. That'd
it
be
2 gig.
So on the, what'd you say, Garth? What's the biggest you can put on those HFS?
Well, the HFS files, I mean, there's a lot of different restrictions, but the idea is if you use a partition size larger than 2 gigs for HFS, you're basically, the file allocation size is inefficient. So it's basically going to be inefficient. I mean, if it's like 4 gigs or something, you're probably fine or something, but...
Yeah. I was just curious if you could do it easily or not.
Yeah, Backus said, yeah, the easier is just to create a new image and check everything over to that.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Somebody will probably turn around and say, oh, you can do it in Linux.
Hey,
Somehow, right?
hey, Ian, how you
can
doing?
do everything in Linux.
Yes. Linux is the yang yang.
Yeah.
Well, I think maybe that's what I'm going to do. So, would you rather have a 2 gigabyte image?
I'm sorry, what was that, Eric?
Dave, would you rather have a 2 gig image of 7.1, or do you want what I got just so you can test it?
Yeah, what you got? Just send it to me and I'll test it, and then
All right.
and we can do a bigger
We'll
one.
worry about it later. Okay. Let me do that. If only there was a library or someplace where you could go to get these images all kind of organized.
Who loves a
That-
garden? It's a Macintosh garden.
If only.
There is a page there that has a few of them, but yeah, we should add more. It's up to you as a citizen of the Macintosh blah 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 to do the thing.
Well, we know that the plus one is up there on that.
Yeah.
Yes, after much trial and tribulation.
That was an all-day thing on that. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
Uh,
So,
Well, I know you want work. Bad computer.
Because it's toasted.
Yeah. Adam said that he'll be thrifting today, and he'll try to live stream from there. So we'll see. He'll try to join in.
I saw his comment on Steve's stream last night that he was going to try to do that.
Yeah.
I must have missed that. I was too busy yelling at the board to look at the comments.
So, Steve, are you on blood pressure medicine?
Sure. It's called
Because
not screaming
if
for
you're not, you probably will be after a few more of those. So
he's on Mac repair, which causes an increase in blood pressure. So yeah, it's blood pressure mitigation.
It's interesting because when I turn this thing on, you hear a pop from the speaker, and then when you shut it down, you hear a "Ooh," and it goes from the right ear to the left ear.
Wow,
sounds like a capacitor discharge. Yeah.
Something's doing something.
that's weird.
Because I wonder if it's like not getting to read the ROM correctly or something like that.
What was the on the board on that where that resistor where it was supposed to go? What was the number on that?
I think it's 100 or 111. But that's for the power button, which I'm trying to like manually jump with a pair of pliers, and it didn't seem to do anything, so it's probably not hooked in. But it does turn on via the keyboard. So the power supply turns on, the blue Scsi gets power, so
So that has a soft power on it, right?
yeah.
Okay,
The
well, that's
system
good.
is getting power, but
Yeah.
there's something going on with. I would assume it's not getting to the ROM because it's not like making the noise or the proper noise when it has no memory or anything like that. It's just like hanging. Like there's no death chimes. There's no happy chimes.
It's sad.
It's just very sad. But the thing is, the ROM socket, other than some very light crap on it, on the top wise of it, everything else looks fine. And I've shoved a lot of contact cleaner in there. It doesn't seem to make a difference.
All right, there you go, Dave. The image is posted.
I'm uploading
Okay.
now to the same folder. So hopefully you could. I think I shared the folder with you, so you should be able to get to.
Okay, I'm downloading it.
So who are you downloading? Mine or his or?
You're the one you just sent me, Garth.
Okay, so what that one is, it boots into 701. It's the retro Scsi install with a few games and a few apps, and on the image it has the legacy CD contents copied, so that way you could do an install if you wanted to of your own. Okay.
Oh, that's really
Oh, okay.
better than what I'm doing.
I wanted to put the CD image in there, but you can't because it tries to boot off it because it's stupid, and of course it's not going to boot off it, and so I just copied it to the drive.
I wonder if this voltage regulator is just not happy. Like the connector on the board.
Do you think the regulator itself's good? It's just the connection?
Well, I tested this one in the other board and it did turn on.
Oh.
But I mean, a few of the pins on this were pretty gnarly. I think I connected them okay, but they're all ground too, so it's not like voltage isn't getting somewhere it should. But maybe I should just short the ground ones together on the board, so I know they're actually going where they're supposed to go. Remove that.
Okay, I'm copying it to the SD card now, Garth.
Mine is also up there too, if you want it.
Okay.
Garth's got more stuff on it though. So.
Don't hurt Eric's feelings. Use his too.
Oh, I don't care. I'm way past hurt feelings now.
After the stream, Eric's like, "Damn it!"
Elementary school was a long time ago.
No, I'm going to download yours too, Eric. So don't worry.
Not worried.
Get back to.
So, Steve,
Multimeter.
To allay your fears, I have added. Where's the camera? Damn it. I added a note. Send to Steve.
Yay!
Now I'm going to lose it in my stack of other stuff I'm supposed to send people.
That's all right.
Yeah.
As long as it eventually gets it.
Oh, it'll get there eventually.
Good.
I promised a laptop to Trina 6 months ago?
That's fine. She won't lose.
Oh, I know. Trust me, it's the same as I'm still waiting for those parts that you ordered from eBay for me.
Yeah, I keep finding the envelope and losing them. So at least I'm honest. I'm sorry, Trina. As soon as I
No,
find
it's all
the
good. It's really all good.
Well, what I plan on doing, and this is Trina's suggestion, is that I'll give it to her at VCF.
Ah.
Wow.
Because it'll take that long to mail it to her anyway. So.
All right.
This ought to actually fit in a blister envelope. All right. I would think. And no, I should send it in a box. Let's get fragile plastics.
Fragile plastic.
It's Italian plastic.
All right, that's not making a connection to the processor. That looks important.
Oh.
Why are you not doing that?
'Cause
Bad machine.
It's a donor board.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah. Where did
Trina, I think you underestimate my stubbornness.
no. I'm sitting there some nights watching your streams going, Steve, just stop.
No, I don't think that's in my. That's my wife. It's not in my vocabulary.
Okay, I just literally had those glasses. Where did I put them? Oh my God. Trying into Steve, I'm losing things. Put things down and I lost it right away.
That's what happens when you do bad math, my ethics. There you go.
Let's see here. What should I work on?
Everything. I have a G3 board. I think you'd have fun with, Garth.
Oh, really? So it's funny. I was going to send Ron. I don't remember how. I'm not sure how it came up, but I'm going to send Ron a 6200 board. Okay. And it's something I got a while back, was just parts, right? And I never tested it. And so I tested it, and it works, but there's just no audio.
Huh.
So I'm like, okay, weird. So whatever, Anyway, long story short, so I'm looking over the board, and I can see where there's literally a spot where there's a resistor and a little surface mount capacitor, right, just gone. And I'm like, okay, well maybe that's it. So I got spares off another board, and I put it on there. It didn't help, and I'm not even sure what the heck that, right? But I can send it to him anyway. But I ended up spending a ton of time on it yesterday, but I was just trying to figure out stuff and whatever. Oh, look, it's Sarah.
I was saying, eventually he will notice.
So that was funny. She picked me up at school. I lived in the middle of nowhere, and she picked me up. We're literally going down this little back road. I think she's going 85 miles an hour. She drove like a maniac.
I still don't know where these little leads.
Oh, it's time to blow this thing up. 12K. Oh man, this thing's gonna catch fire.
Enjoy.
Is that is this
okay.
on your channel, Garth? The cat?
I have the best 12K cat stock footage. No.
Birdies.
Oh, that's not a cat.
It's an owl. What the hell?
That's a sus owl right there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep stacking boards on top of each other. That's probably the best way to do it. Oh, what was I doing? Damn it! Oh wait, yeah.
Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Okay.
Oh no, it's infinity.
Somehow,
I'm gonna work on inventorying cards.
it was so bad.
It's exciting. I wish I had a second display here. Huh.
Somehow the battery corroded so bad the trace isn't even touching it anymore. Oh, although maybe it's shorting. Who knows? Maybe that's the cause of everything.
Hey Garth, can you remind me what you did at Apple once again?
All the things that we love.
Did you see my rant on Discord about that, about 3 weeks ago?
No.
No, can you please read it to us in a dramatic
Yeah.
fashion?
Tell us a story.
Yeah. It was actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
So Garth, which one you want me to do? The Mac Startup OS 7.1
What?
or the 2 gig drive SK? Hold on.
What did I send you? Did I send you something wrong?
What did you send him?
Well, because I dropped it into Vasquez too, to open it up. And
No, don't open it. You can just put it right on your card. It's all ready to go.
Oh, really? So just the way you sent it, just drop it right in there.
Let me triple check what I sent you. I'm not sure. I just want to make sure.
Because I did that, it couldn't find the folder. That's what I'm asking.
Did you drop the zip on it or the?
I just dropped the whole thing in there.
So you want to put the HDA file right in the root directory. Just look in your SD card. You don't need to use Basilisk with it at all. Just put it right on your RC.
Yeah, you only need to use Basilisk.
Okay. It says use this, Dave. I open it up, and it's got the HDO.HDA.
Yep. Just put that on the SD card in the root directory. Make sure your SD card's formatted right too, right? So it's master boot record, exFAT.
Yeah, Mr. Helgeson suggests that you use the industry formatter for SD cards, I believe.
I just use I can just use. You can use disk utility. Just make sure you set it for master boot record and exFAT.
Yeah, let me make sure it's formatted here.
Crusty.
I mean, it should be because I just took those files off of it.
Yeah. Steve, you're not tasting the stuff, are you?
I mean, if some of it flies in my mouth, who am I to deny its flavor?
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
I forgot to mention to you, Steve, I gained a whole new sub with my self promo last night.
A whole new subscriber.
A whole
I'm glad
new
it wasn't half. Those half subscribers are a pain in the butt.
I know.
Steve finally got around to subscribing to your channel.
Yay!
I would
Snap.
never hear the end of it if that was the case.
I don't know about you guys, but I like to take my subscribers in 2%, not whole.
They're too fattening otherwise, right?
Yes, I'll blame my weight on my subscribers. That sounds like a great thing to do. It's not the candy and the chocolate I've been eating. No, it's my subscribers' fault.
So what I was gonna do is, assuming Garth had answered what my brain remembers him doing at Apple, I was gonna be like, "Hey Garth, why is the monitor's control panel in macOS such a piece?"
No, the monitor's control panel is beautiful and I love it.
All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to be back because I'm going to actually stream from my laptop because my Mac Pro is broken. And all I'm doing is simple coding. So
Sounds great.
I'll be back.
Oh no, the Mac
Oh,
Pro,
she's using the
it's
computer.
broken.
She's using a computer as a computer.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we just fix them and then never turn them on again, right?
Yeah, that's my plan.
That's what we do. Like, that's what I do. It's funny. Like, I only enjoy the retro when it's broken. Like, Joe lovingly fixed my SE30, and I'm like, cool, here it is. What now?
Don't tell him that; he'll kill you.
Max out the memory and use
No,
a-
he already knows.
You already know.
Thankfully, it wasn't it wasn't a difficult fix, so he's like, he's pretty indifferent about it. But I was like, crap. And one bit, Fever Dreams actually gave me some good. Oh no! I just remembered he gave me some good suggestions, but they're on my Twitter account that is now deleted.
Oops.
Whoopsie daisy.
You didn't back it up first?
Oh yeah, I kind of did. I mean, I guess I
Have
could
fun
look
viewing
in
that
there.
HTML file. That's
Oh,
all I got.
yeah. That's a lot of fun.
Somebody actually made a fix to make it not as crappy. So
Okay. All right.
I'll parse the data out of it or something.
yeah,
That's smart.
because it links to things that are on their servers or whatever.
Oh,
Like by
really?
default.
Yeah, maybe I should download another copy doing that.
Hey, I got a Happy Mac. Yay.
Yay.
Yay!
That'll be $10 to Garth and $10 to Eric.
I used Garth's.
And
Garth gets
100 to
all the
Steve.
virtual-
Yay! That's why I come on here. This is a good show.
Garth gets double wages for the episode.
The double-
000! Woohoo! I even rebuilt the desktop.
Nice.
Here's some Blue Scuzzy images, but it'll cost you 4 doubloons.
Yeah, for doubloons.
Ow! Scalpel fall on foot.
Oh,
Remember, Steve, a
Now
falling
that-
knife has no handle.
That will leave a mark, Steve.
Thankfully, it fell on the other part. So I'm assuming that the battery leads are not important for the system to turn on, but it's not connected.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Yikes.
It's not exactly going anywhere.
No.
Whoa.
Oops.
Oh my gosh.
That is like totally wasted.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get a battery bomb.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And here I was thinking my 2CI was bad.
Yeah, no, you don't want any part of this. Look at this guy too. Oof.
Again, this brings me back to the Rust Bucket G3, but at least everything electronic in there was still good. Okay, actually, no, I lied. The Wings card needed some work, but it ended up coming good.
You terrible liar. Oops. 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 Oops.
and that board's got jaundice.
Oops. Oops.
What?
No, black lung.
The board has black lung.
Hey, we have toasters, Captain. All right, there you go.
Damn
Cool.
kids in the school did it to it. That's what they did.
I don't think IPA is going to fix that.
Well, I'm cleaning out some of the gunk so I could dig further.
Man. I'm not even sure ultrasound or ultrasonic cleaner would get that out.
Probably not. I'm just gonna keep digging until I can reach the other side. Those with weak constitutions may want to look away.
Yeah, this reminds me. I need lunch.
Look at that Nutella just coming out of that Via, though. Ain't it tasty?
Yeah, this is more like the consistency of toothpaste.
It looks more like Vegemite than Nutella.
Looks like really bad earwax. Yeah. No wonder I couldn't hear Bill.
I like my cupric oxide to be green.
You know, because you said Vegemite, I'm gonna have to formally request Steve start singing "Down Under" by Men at Work, please.
No, I'm only allowed to sing on my streams. Otherwise, everyone yells at me. I come from the Via Down Under.
There you go.
There's corrosion and gunk under. I don't know.
I'm telling you, Steve, you need to come out with an CD, Steve's Greatest Hits. There you go.
I'll get negative copies sold.
I still wanted Steve to do sound effects for Zodium's fire burning table lift for
Wait, what?
Action Retro.
Oh,
You know, it needed to have Schwarzenegger trying to lift noises or something.
Hi, Mammy.
Go with
Hey,
it.
Dad.
All right, seeing these.
I got Betty. She's laying in her bed there. It's cold outside.
Ready?
Yeah, it's cold out there for her.
Hello,
I figured
Mr.
out
Dave.
the reason why my laptop was struggling was because
the
despite
PP pads,
everything,
yeah.
it was still trying to use the integrated graphics rather than the big old discrete NVIDIA card sitting right there. Why? Because Windows 11.
Well, that's why we don't use Windows here.
Did Eric ever create a spot for his properly formatted blank images?
Yes, I think they're on the GitHub. The
Are
wiki
they?
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joe! How's it going, man?
Oh,
Joe.
Run
There
away!
goes the
Run
neighborhood.
away. I don't want any part of this.
Hey, Eric, look what I got on here.
Type of cod.
There you go.
That's
Hypercard.
the older version, isn't it?
Yeah.
Joe, look how pretty it is.
It's beautiful, Steve. It's like I could lick it right now.
If you really want.
You'll have to get in line. He's mined out the Vegemite.
I love it. I love it. Mind out the bed.
I said to the man, "Are you trying to tempt me?" He just smiled and handed me a Viamite sandwich.
Viamite sandwich. That's awesome.
Joe's here just for the singing. That's what he came here for.
He just smiled and handed me a Viamite sandwich. And he said, "Do you come from the land of corrosion?"
Joe,
Wow, Joe's just here to make you look bad.
no. Joe and I are gonna have a duet on his channel or something silly.
Yeah.
That's just,
No. You also have to have Ron, have
Ron will be the chorus.
you have to have Ron behind you with the rhythm.
We have to make these decisions while he's not here. So.
Yes. Just hand him the script. Tell him to do his job.
There you go.
And it's the Via Down Under, not the Land Down Under.
And the Via down under.
Yeah, come on.
Get with the program.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't rehearse before.
You weren't here,
concert,
so you missed part of rehearsal.
It will require lots of harpsichord music, Joe.
Harpsichord?
Aha!
So this and this.
Oh,
are
Steve,
supposed
you were
to-
saying that TattleTech will actually tell you which Performance 630 board you actually have, like if it's a 580 or something. Is that what you were saying?
should.
It actually knows somehow?
I think if I did say that, then sure.
You're like, well, if I said that, it must be
It
true.
must be true.
Until you confirm otherwise with facts.
Yes, I like that idea.
Hey, K-Mac's in the chat. Hey, K-Mac.
Trying to figure out where these stupid little
Oh,
pins go.
Bacchus has a better line. Instead of via down under, it would be the layer down under.
Ooh.
This is
Hello
why Joe
again.
and I need to have a writing session.
It's Trina.
Hey,
Trina.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, perfect.
I like your shirt. Or pullover.
NASA.
My NASA sweater? Yeah.
Your jumper.
My jumper, yes.
This one is supposed to go to there. And it does. Okay.
Although I prefer the meatball NASA, not the worm NASA.
The middle of this one. The middle of this one here. The middle is this one here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look for images.
I'm super happy I did this.
This seems to be working pretty good, Garth. I've been doing TattleTech on it here.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know if honestly I had a ton of games, but I whatever. I put a few on there. I don't know if anyone's gonna run or crash or whatever.
We'll find out here in a moment. Let's see.
What the hell does this point go to? Ow.
No, GitHub, I don't want to look at your feature preview.
Naughty.
So, Joe, what are you up to today?
About 5'11".
Hmm.
Right here about
Hey.
I asked for that. Okay.
Yes, you
now,
did.
lots of little things. I'm packing up a box to return to a client. I've got some prototype boards to put together to see if they work. And then I got some other client boards to work on. Just lots of little things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did all
we
my
like-
Blue Scsi building yesterday. Say I would be free to play around today because apparently when I do my Blue Scsi building while I'm on this stream, I forget things in boxes and people complain. So let's not do that anymore.
So did
And-
you have, oh, go
It's
ahead.
well, things happen, Joe.
And also for retro techie, there's the washer and dryer. Now stop complaining.
Yes, he loves your shipping center. He's very intrigued with that.
Oh
like
no!
the-
I mean, I can appreciate a man who appreciates a good washer and dryer.
Well, do you see how he's using his accessories? His ironing board is also a box station.
I like that. I was using
Love
mine
it.
to saw wood. My wife was very happy.
How's your wife doing on her project, Steve?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So how's she doing on that project she's been working on?
Good. I have to help her make a trailer for today.
Okay.
Probably disappear for a while and do that. Give my eyes a rest on this terrible, terrible board.
Went harder.
Squinting doesn't help.
Dig faster.
Get out the sandpaper.
Yeah, I think that this is not connecting where it should. Which may or may not
Got
make
the
any sense
papers
because there's
in
no battery
charge.
plugged into the damn thing, but who knows? Oh, yes, stupid multi.
My name is Maynard. Mayor Maynard.
Let's see what we got here. We got
This
Dark Castle, Crystal Quest.
All right, so it is connected. So I'm full of hooey. Okay.
Well, we knew that.
Well, for new viewers, they might have not known.
Oh, okay.
This pin just seems to go freaking nowhere. What the hell?
Advanced image sets. Is that where they're at?
Still have these children's earphones on for no reason.
No, that is not what it is. That's something else.
All right, I'm gonna eat something before I pass out. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, Crystal Quest works on here, Garth.
I need to rig a. This is a GeForce 4 4600 Ti card. I need to rig a heatsink and a fan on it.
What's going on with it?
The fans on these old video. This is from a Mac. This is a 4600 Ti, the NV25. The fans just basically lock up on these and die. I actually got a third-party replacement one for my other card. It works great, but I need to find one for this card now. I might just rig something though, to be honest with you. Now the irony is I don't even know if the card even works, unfortunately.
Where did you get that one at?
Oh, it just came in a Mac I got.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to test it before trying to find a replacement though, because if it doesn't work, what's the point?
So I finally found the Mega for Business folder that's got all the images in it. HFS blanks or zeroed blanks? Anybody know?
I use the HFS blank one.
All right.
I think that's the one. It just downloads a file with a bunch of.
Yeah, it says
blanks,
Mac
right?
HD blanks apple.zip.
Yeah, I think that's the one I downloaded before.
Priority panel, medium flat.
I probably have this somewhere on my hard drive. I don't know where.
And you can make one too with Disc Jockey.
Disc jockey for the win. Behind the scenes note: Disc jockey for Windows is being worked on.
That's one of the reasons
Wait, you mean
I can't use it.
you mean the joke version that Eric released wasn't the final version?
No, that was just kind of like a, hey, look at this joke. Yeah, we're actually doing it.
Okay. Good. That looks good.
Hashtag Vanguard brought to you by PCB Way.
PCB way.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Things and stuff. Stuff and things and stuff.
Yeah, Retro Techie, he really wants PCB Way to approach him. And
Well, he needs to make quality content first.
He
I
is,
mean, he makes more videos than I do, so it's fine.
he is doing some, shorter.
he is.
Video.
He has definitely been doing some stuff. I'm very proud of him. Yeah, he's really.
awesome. I
yeah.
love the guy.
We love you, Retro
I make fun of
Techie.
him because he likes to be made fun of in a sort of weird way. So we love.
Exactly. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed last night on Steve's stream, I promoted a few people's channel, like Trina was just talking about this, but so I brought up, I was like, and yes, watch, be sure to check out Jim's channel, Retro Techie and stuff. I'm gonna be convinced everyone that that's your real name.
I use his alias Wilbur. That's his.
Wilbur.
I thought his name was Dawson, like one of those teenagers from Dawson's Creek.
Oh dear God. There's a data reference if you never heard one before.
Joe is trying to make us all feel old.
Yeah,
I never watched Dawson Creek.
nor did I. So
I am immune to your mind games.
Well, I was the only one that made a Mr. Ed reference when you said Wilbur.
Oh yeah,
And it, like everybody's like, why does Eric sound like a horde?
love that show, Mr. Ed. Yeah, I used to have the Mr. Ed talking hand puppet. I
want
thought,
that.
what's that?
I want that.
I had one. I had one. Not the original one I had when I was a kid, but I had one. I got it about 15 years ago, and that thing was like brand new, but it wasn't in a box. It was well cared for. You pull the string, the little record in there still worked fine. And so anyway, I got tired of it, so I put it on eBay, and that thing went for $600.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because it was all working and everything. I have 100% seller rating anyway, but I don't really do too much on eBay anymore. I usually buy. I don't sell anymore. So, but anyway.
yeah, but you need to sell in order to buy, because you need to make the money.
He's making
Well,
that
anyway,
Wave
so-
money now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that crazy PCBA money.
Well, he also has his hand in the purse of some lady down the street. So.
Well, probably. Yeah.
Oh God.
That's why when Garth asked earlier about what was the best liquid to dissolve a body or something like that, I'm like, yep. We know who to ask.
Oh yeah, and
wow.
it really will mess up the finish on your tub, so you don't want to do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sure you get the right
For
stuff.
blue persuasion.
Well, I did add a lot of things on my spring store. So, and I do have a link there. You can save. I'll show it later, but you do get a 5%. You just copy that link. As soon as you go into the store, you'll see it right in front of you. You just hit the button, it copies it, and then it applies to all items. So if you buy more than one item, you get the 5% off. Okay. And
I love how you set up the suspense, Dave. You're like, I'm going to give you the code. I'm going to do that, but you got to hang on the stream and give me some.
And and of course we got the Kaiweets thing. We got that, and so yeah, it's great stocking stuffers. Yeah.
I heard that as stalking.
God. I heard stalking as well.
Well, it suits Dave. What are you working on, by the way, Eric? Since we have you big.
Oh, I'm trying to put together, consolidate my 180C onto a bigger SD card.
Oh.
So I'm redoing the drives.
Neat.
And Dave's playing a game. Zodium is doing a screensaver.
Well, I'm on.
I'm playing games.
Hit any,
Okay.
Or else to stop.
It's all good. I'm just bugging. I'm just here to.
I'm just trying to get out of the game here. I'm trying to quit it.
I'm
like
just-
the license game.
HP.
Mouse button to start game, return, demo, delete,
3, 0.
return.
Reading what Retro Techie said, that sounds kind of gross if you read it the wrong way.
What did Retro Techie say?
Oh,
Bang Arth.
Banger.
oh God! I didn't even think about that. No.
Well, I didn't until or rather Zodium pointed it out.
Yeah.
It's all 30.
Demonetized. Wait,
Blame
what?
Zodium for everything. Oh wait, no, right before this happens, we have to.
I see how it is. He's not physically on the stream, so you blame me instead.
Yes.
Yeah.
We blame you because we love
Guilt
you.
by association.
Gaslighting.
Sodium. There you go.
We offer only the best gaslighting.
Oh, D. Whoops. Start game. D demo. Oh, delete.
How many hard drive images should I put on this thing? I'm really disappointed I can't upgrade the memory in this 180C.
How much memory does it have?
It'll take 10 megs, but it's unobtainium. Nobody has the cards.
How much do you have in yours though?
4.
Oh, 4.
It comes with 4.
What's that, Eric? What comes with 4?
They make a add-on card for the PowerBooks for memory, and Silicon Insider has one for the 180, but not the 180C.
Yeah.
The 180C has a different shape to it.
Look at that, Joe. We got a nice access light. Hold on, it'll light up in a second. There you go.
It's red.
That's the original one. Yeah.
Gallium nitride, baby.
Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry, Eric. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Well, it's just like that PowerBook I showed you. Yeah, it uses that stackable memory, and I never ever see those come up on eBay.
Yeah,
because those use that, because it's just got a weird memory that they did for it, of course, right?
Yeah, and it only goes to the 180C. It doesn't. It's not used anywhere else. And the only way to luck out is to happen to buy one used for parts, and maybe it'll have it in it.
Well, that's what I did. I bought a battery bomb one.
Yeah,
and it works actually. I took it all apart. I did a stream or a video on it, and it came with memory, but it ain't. It's not the one that's got the right plug on it. It's stackable memory, but I needed the female to male.
Oh,
and this one just had the female. So because you could stack the other one on top of it.
I see.
So yeah, but yeah, it's a real weird setup.
Yeah.
Like the Christmas gifts.
Yeah, I goofed. I bought the daughter card thinking it was a memory expansion, so now I've got an extra daughter card I can't use.
Got it.
What am I working on? What's Zodiac playing?
Cousin card, not daughter card. Sorry.
Just some random game testing things.
RandomGame.com. You never know what you're going to get.
That's right. Random games.
It's random.
Hi, perfect.
And you can see that Betty is still in her nice little warm bed over there.
Betty.
There. Yeah.
Betty.
It's rainy and cold outside, so
Who knows
she
what
don't
this
want no
is?
part of it.
Anyone know what
Cats are
this
smart.
is? Anyone?
It's got 2
Tuna, you know
fans
what
on
this
it.
is?
Hang on, let me make it big. There you go.
What's this, Trina?
That looks like not AGP. Yeah, AGP video card.
AGB.
Anyone know which one it is?
No,
Nobody knows? Come on.
it has VGA. That's it.
Steve's right. Steve got it.
Voodoo
Voodoo
5.
5.
Oh, okay.
Voodoo 5. Oh.
Ship it to me.
I bought an entire PC motherboard and parts and everything just for this stupid video card.
Yeah.
Can I have it? Since RetroTechie's not here, I'll ask.
No, I'm gonna probably use it. It works actually too.
Oh, nice. Good.
I probably should replace this.
I'm still looking for somebody throwing away a 486, but I think that happened 20 years ago.
Desktop or laptop?
I could do either.
Okay. Let me see what I might be able to.
I mean, if you could get a beige tower case one.
No, we don't have any beige tower. We had 3 beige towers.
Yeah.
2 of them had bad motherboards, and I sold the other one for $120.
Yeah. Because my gaming LAN party 486, I bolted a hardware pole on it for a door, so I could carry it around. Because LAN parties.
You can probably flash that card, Garth.
Maybe. So the ROM, you might have to switch to ROM to a larger ROM for the Mac ROM. maybe. But I actually want to keep it just for PC stuff because, to be honest with you, on a Mac, I'd rather use this on a PC. To be honest with you.
I'll be.
I have old PC crap, but I'm sitting right here, Steve.
Yeah. You don't live like within an hour of me, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, but he could bring
I'm
it.
closer.
He could bring it though
You are.
He could bring it to Midwest next year though, because
Yeah,
it's not like he's going to get rid of it tomorrow.
Yeah, you can put it in his carry-on 486 tower case.
Yeah, sure.
All right, Dave, make me big again.
Okay.
This is even more entertaining.
Let me find you there.
This is
There
my first PC motherboard.
we go.
Oh my
386
god.
SX16. Yeah, it sat in my garage for years, and actually it battery bombed, but it actually has all been cleaned up and stuff. I haven't turned it on in like, I don't know, 30 years.
So have you
Probably
tried?
works just fine.
Have you tried to turn on recently?
No.
Oh,
You're gonna frame it and put it on the wall, or what?
No, I'm gonna actually. I was gonna build it into a PC case. I went to the recyclers and got a PC case, and I don't know if I've ever told you this already, but I got a PC case from the recycler, and it happened to come with a computer inside it, right? And it's like a really nice running Pentium. I think it's a 133, and like it all works. The software on it still works. The hard drive works. Everything. The CD-ROM has a Scsi, Creative Labs Scsi sound card, which is weird. It's the first Scsi CD-ROM drive. And I'm like, okay, now I don't want to rip it out. So I'm kind of in the same boat now. I'm like, okay, whatever. I only got the case just to put this in it, so whatever.
And I was going to say to Steve, if he's got old PC crap, you might actually be surprised what it's worth nowadays. Like that
Yes.
motherboard that I got out of the beige case at work, $120. I looked it up on eBay for what it was selling for, not what people were actually asking for it. $120. It was selling like had sold on previous people's listings.
Yeah.
So you'd be surprised at what some of the stuff is now going for.
You know, I should check on that actually because I have like an old PC. Unfortunately, I can't test it because I don't have a power supply for it, but it's like a 440BX system.
Yeah, the problem with diving into the PC thing is that's yet another hobby.
They're the same hobby, just different binaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey Garth. Yeah, I have you made big, right? I'm looking at my mouse and I'm looking. I go, hey, what am I doing in there? Because I got my same mouse right here. That's funny.
Jeez. Wow.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Let's see.
Why are you asleep? Don't be asleep.
There we go.
Be awake.
So I'm just sitting here working on my website. But it's nice now to have it on the laptop because I can look over and go, oh, this is what you guys are doing. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Because I went through my power supplies and I found some power supplies that I don't have listed. I'm like, oh, well, let's fix that.
So you have like an online store that they can go to and
Yep.
parts and stuff.
Yeah, most of my sales are either done locally or on eBay. I don't really do much through my website. Sometimes I get the odd person contacting me, but most of it's done.
Yeah, because the only one I know
Also,
of
one
is
of us contacts me. Got it.
jcm1.com. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Do that again, Joe. I made you big, so
Do that?
there you go. All right, there you go.
For the
Buy
attitude
stuff.
in your life.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Oh my God.
You can get things. You can get things like these. Wait, no, not those. Those aren't for sale on my website.
What's that? Show it again.
Show what? There, that.
Oh, that, yeah.
Ah,
What is that? I wonder what that is.
that prototype.
It's a
Stuff.
prototype. I'm gonna be building it today,
Oh, cool.
and if it works, you're gonna see another product from Mac Effects. Shh! I'm not supposed to say that out loud.
I didn't hear anything.
We didn't hear you,
What?
Steve.
Ah, okay.
Or,
It was kind of garbled there, Joe. Yeah.
yeah.
Gotcha. Moving on.
I smell garlic.
Is that a sign of a stroke or
No, actually, it means somebody's cooking something.
Cover your neck.
cover your neck? Yeah.
No, this family loves garlic and overuses it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Happy taters. Where's my? I need this one. Is it?
I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, I gotta go warm up my coffee. So I'll be right back.
Basilisk doesn't want to boot.
I actually ate for once before getting on, so go me, yay.
Well, I forgot that he was streaming at 11 o'clock, so I'm like, oh, it's 10:30. I'll order some food to give me a chance. And then I'm like, oh, shoot, he's streaming soon.
Well, I didn't even, it started an hour early for me because I thought I was going to go live
Yeah.
at 9 like usual.
Yeah,
I was
no,
like, oh, he's live.
he started at 8 this morning, or, well, 11 o'clock my time. So,
I woke up at noon, then had lunch. That's why I'm late.
no excuse.
No excuse.
No excuse.
I wake up at noon every day. What are you talking
Well,
about?
for a change, I was on time this morning. I think it was because it was close enough to go to the
Before I do this,
early
I have
morning
to
Sunday
test
show.
something.
Retro,
Test.
The Retro Maccast.
yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, that one.
Castle
Really glad
Grayskull. I have the poo.
What?
I'm weird. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. So
No, the randomness is why you're here.
We all love Joe. How could you?
Thank you. These two must not touch. Aha! I fixed that glitch.
I'm really glad I'm doing what I'm doing right now because I'm realizing I have a bunch of stuff I never wrote down in my inventory, so I don't know I have it. Because I'm putting it in a box, but I need to pull it out later. It's bad.
Why is this not mounting the other garage?
What a wonderful smell you've discovered.
Oh, here's the sensors. Cool.
Here's my ADHD-addled brain. While working on this, I'm also going to be preheating a hot glue gun to fix something else. I will then forget about the hot glue gun and wonder where the smell is coming from.
We'll try to remind you.
Oh, yeah. I don't
Or I'll remind myself when I burn myself on the damn thing.
Why is this hot?
Lava, indeed hot. No, that's the fire, indeed hot. The other one is Professor Lava Hot. I'm 40% Dolomite, baby. Anyway, moving.
No. Okay.
Solder all bits. Gonna solder the bits.
I think
No.
we need to copy these off of the SD card again.
I just realized I forgot something. Very important. This thing.
The Count, is that you?
One thing to prevent lung cancer. Two. I only have one.
One is the loneliest number.
My good friend Retchotechy recommended I buy this.
Combat?
baby.
Yeah, what was it, like $2?
It was $50, and he said that's a good deal, and I bought it.
50.
He's a good friend.
50
Man.
cents?
He knows about collectibles.
I must have got a good deal on my light sixer with 25 games and 4 controllers and 2 sets of paddles and a keyboard controller for $0.
I'm kidding, of course, but that is a good deal, Joe.
I'm not bragging or anything, but my boss just like, here, Joe, this is broken. Can you fix it? Yes. And then when I told him I had it fixed, he's like, you can keep it. I'm like, well, then why'd you have me fix it? But okay.
He's like, I didn't want it back. I was just curious if you could actually fix it.
Yeah.
Good for you.
That is actually the fixing of that is actually the most popular video on my channel. I did an
seriously?
asthma repair video of that thing, and it was like, I don't know.
Good question.
For some reason.
I got a question for you about that, Joe, because I opened one up this morning before you joined the stream,
Yeah.
and the power switch is kind of janky and loose.
I'm back.
Better to replace, or is there a way to actually tighten them up?
Good question. The power switches on those are kind of weird and hard to find.
Yeah, it's a really kind of almost springy slider switch.
Yeah, it's a funky slider switch. I would, I mean, if it were me, I would just try to take it apart and fix it first. But only if I could, if I knew that I had the ability to find a replacement. So if I could find a replacement, if I knew it was out there, like a reliable source, I would then try to fix it myself because I knew I'd have a fallback plan.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, because when I power it on, you have to fiddle with that switch a little bit to get it to stay on.
Yeah, gotta be careful fiddling with your switches. Things can happen.
Oh, do you want to make me big for a sec, Dave?
Sure.
Okay.
I believe they call that fiddle faddle, Joe.
Somebody
You
just
can buy that
Oh.
in a box.
Well, I'll do this a little. I'll do this a little low
Stand by,
tech
I have
compared to.
Oh
Ta-da! There's my website.
gosh.
Go to it.
How
Woo!
did you do that? That's amazing.
I know, right?
Professional.
Is that HTTP or HTTPS?
It's just HTTP.
Man.
Just checking.
Okay,
Can
you
you
can.
email me that?
That's it.
Can we get to it on Gopher?
What the hell? What's Gopher?
Oh man, I feel old.
But maybe I'm gonna say yes because I don't know.
Well, you can Google it, right? Or go on use Safari or whatever your browser
I
choice is.
prefer Alta Vista.
Alta Vista. How about AOL? There you go.
You've got mail.
I prefer to search on Hotbot, thank you.
I'll go to my Usenet groups.
7-0 and 1-0. 4.7. Do I have one?
I remember the ancient days when it was Yahoo and nothing but Yahoo.
Those are 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I do have capacitors.
Now it's att.yahoo now.
Oh, is it still going?
Oh yeah, it's still a thing.
Oh, okay.
ATT bought it, but they still.
Okay.
And then because that's what I have for the mail is a Yahoo Mail, but it's on ATT.
I can always tell the age of my customers when they contact me by their email address.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, you are old.
Ask Jeeves. Yep, there's another one. Steve said Ask Jeeves. Yep.
Oh, Steve, yeah, I remember that.
Who remembers what Yahoo stands for?
Wow. No.
I didn't
Don't
think
know.
it was good for anything.
Because it's an acronym.
Is it really?
Yet another hokey online office.
You're actually, Joe, you're actually kind of close.
I forgot the exclamation point at the end, so I had to add that.
It sounds very Unixy. You know, yet another, like Yak.
Yet another hierarchical officious oracle. I had to look it up because I forgot what the H stood for.
Hell stands for hell. Where resistor? Where go resistor? Fine, I'll get 4.7.
Oh, that was something I was going to do, is start looking through my piles of junk components to see if I could find a 75 ohm resistor.
I am really ready.
What game you playing, Zodium?
It's called XO1, and it's just some weird exploration game. Oh no, it was on Game Pass, and I was like, this looks cool. I'm gonna try it. And I'm kind of just testing my HDMI switch because I think I solved the problem with it.
Test your might.
Also,
It's
lava
Mortal
hot.
Kombat. Bwahaha.
Yeah.
It's
So,
very
Dave,
tough.
do you want to make me big for a second after Zodium's done with his exposition?
Oh, go for it. I'm pretty much.
There you
Nothing
go.
really.
I'm trying to say you're boring now.
Thank you.
Wow. You need to,
Wow.
I'm kidding. We
You
love
got
you.
a box of 75 ohm resistors.
Holy cow! Wow.
I have plenty. So if you need some, let me know.
Holy.
I buy them
Joe,
in, I buy
Would you
Joe,
would you buy 'em
whenever I
out
do
there, Joe?
resistors,
when
I
you
get a
didn't-
box. I have tons of
Hey,
boxes
Steve.
like this, and I get them in like quantities of 5,000.
Yeah. Joe,
And
when
I
you
will
did
never
not
make them.
send me
Let me
the tiny comp that I didn't order from you, you forgot to include the resistors and stuff.
Did I? Or is that
I don't think you quite parsed that right.
no?
Just blame it on my stream because that's what happens. He forgets to do things when he's playing on our stream.
That's
so,
right.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, when I didn't order it from you and you didn't
Oh,
ship
didn't
it, you
order.
forgot
Okay,
the
I was-
contents of the tiny comp.
I was busy talking over you like an idiot. That's
Joe,
why.
you forgot to send me the 1,000 blue Scuzzies I ordered.
Right, right. A
Hold on, let me
pre-assembled,
check my inventory.
the pre-assembled boost fuzzy.
I haven't even. Yeah. Oh, geez, no. Oh, God, no. I'd be contracting that crap out.
The component.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, I can
Almost.
do that. I can just say, "Hey, JLC PCB, hey, make boards for me."
Ooh, I just
Or
realized
PCB.
something interesting that Garth
Uh-oh.
may find interesting.
What's that?
Yes.
So the personality card is labeled Perch, and
Yes.
that's the same label or internal name that was also the mezzanine slot on the iMac K3.
Yes.
As
I
in,
wonder if they're pin compatible.
Hmm.
Probably not.
did you
Try
say
it.
I'm sure you have one. Try
I do,
it.
but the connectors are vastly different.
I need
Oh.
to order more. of
Yeah, I
those.
was gonna say the connector. It's like it looks almost like an MXM connector, isn't it? It's more like that, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
is that
and it's
DI?
only 144 pins or something like that.
Yeah.
only?
Yeah, that's a lot of
Hit it
pins
with a
there.
hammer.
It's the
Smack.
big connector there.
Dit.
Joe, make work now go.
Make work now go.
Yes.
Work.
Ah!
Oh, can you make me big since Steve was away when I did this?
Okay, there you go.
I saw. I was eating lunch watching all of you. I love your low tech.
If you need power supplies, you know where to go.
Rita, you move your microphone 2 inches away from your mouth.
1, 2.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yes, just because my subwoofer is picking up your breathing. That's all.
My ears hurt.
Wow. Thanks, guys. Love you all too.
Just telling you.
Trina, you should put your URL up again so that it's clearly heard by everyone.
You're the one that wanted my attention.
Oh, let me make you big, Trina. Hold on. There we go. There you go. Right there.
There you go.
Computers
Nice.
with
Go.
Right.
Do it.
Computers with pride.
That's your jingle for free.
There we go.
So,
You may not want
Trina,
it,
what
but
you
it's
need to
there.
do is put Google ads on your website and just send people there constantly. You'll get a passive revenue.
That's okay. Next time that Steve is streaming, I'll just like constantly be putting up paid thingies.
Paid thingies.
Paid thingies.
The super
So,
chat. That's it.
I'm not gonna say no to
Bacchus
that.
has an interesting question for you, Trina.
Oh, okay. Do you print that with an image writer, Trina? Yes, I printed it with an image writer. That's right. Yep.
Lies,
Yep.
lies, slander, lies.
It's an HP LaserJet Pro image writer.
This was printed on an image writer.
Oh.
Why it looks so crappy.
We won't have any of that nasty talk here, Eric.
Yeah, I mean, I feel seen.
It's poo poo.
I like that, Eric, that you sent that printed off the image writer. That just makes it really flavorful. I know Joe does that too, and Steve does
Tastes
that
like
too.
WD-40.
Yeah.
It's a high
I have
fiber
root chips on the board.
Well, thanks.
Delicious wood.
I steal only the best ideas. I stole that from Joe.
G.I. me. I stole that from Rankin Bass Animation.
It's good when you scrape capacitors and just gunk falls off of them, right?
Yes.
Sure, run with
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Is
That
it harder
just
than-
tells you that the gunk was holding them on.
Yeah.
that's because it's not the same Twitter. It's a different Twitter. It's a Twitter with one T instead of two. But thank you for pointing that out. I think I did correct it when I printed the last one I saw.
Real American hero.
Should I keep this in its packaging? Or should I take it out of the packaging?
Are you going to use it?
Not right now.
Then leave it in the packaging.
Leave it
It's
in the
slightly
package and make it
smaller.
look pretty.
It's slightly smaller if it's not in the
Oh,
packaging.
that's an actual Apple one too. Nice.
Yeah.
That must have been before they cheaped out and just shipped them in cardboard boxes.
Hey, Garth,
I have
Trina
one in the
needs
box,
that.
too, somewhere.
What do I need? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
G.I. Poo.
Hold it up again, Garth.
Oh, it's already put away. Too late, Peter. You snooze, you lose.
That's okay. I don't think I need it, so
It was the PowerBook video adapter.
Oh.
Just like,
PowerBook
it's like a little dongle thing.
Yes, you need one.
Oh, do I?
Dongle.
So,
Dongles dangle, but they don't fall out.
Well, you got that 180. How are you going to do external monitor with it?
I was planning on reselling it once I figure out if it works.
That's
You don't
no
need
fun.
Oh.
Hopefully, it doesn't have the tunnel vision.
What's with all the selling stuff?
That's how I make extra money.
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 You haven't learned the way from Steve of hoarding.
Yeah, you have to waste all your money on stupid printers from eBay.
Yeah, but I don't have the room. Literally, don't have the room
Neither
right now.
do I. That doesn't stop me.
Yeah, but you have a basement. I'm in
dug downward.
I'm in a bedroom.
The basement doesn't have any room either.
All of my retro stuff is in a bedroom that's the size of the one you're in.
Let's just say I was cleaning up my clothes in my bedroom, and I stubbed my toe, and I looked under the bed, and there was a 6100 sitting there. So
oh, no.
I don't remember putting it there.
You were sleep buying, huh?
I'm surprised the plastic didn't break. My toe might have, but
I was going to say, how's your toe?
yeah.
G.I. poop. I'm not weird.
No, none of us said that, Joe. We're just calling agencies and checking for availability.
Gluing my camera onto my microscope.
So, hey, Dave, can you make me big?
Sure.
Say no.
I have this problem. Sometimes I see things and I think they're just funny, so I buy them.
Oh, this should be good.
Okay.
I thought this was hilarious.
What the hell?
Ouch.
Gee.
That's one way to fix it.
Wow.
Isn't that awesome? I gotta take it apart and see if it's actually mechanically sound and not shorted or something before I plug it in anything.
I love it.
That is definitely different.
Don't take it apart.
Was it a gamer that owned that?
I don't know. I think it broke and somebody hacked it together to fix it. Some creative.
Probably
person.
Retro Techie did that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I just think it's hilarious. Isn't it hilarious? I want to clean it up though.
It's nightmare fuel.
It's like Dana had her hand.
Stuck in my head. Sorry.
That's
We
the,
like that
the
all
Apple
day.
Pro mouse.
You all have to suffer with me.
Don't make me sing other songs.
Okay,
Joe.
when I think of G.I. Joe, I think of like the stupid little parody where it's like pork chop sandwiches.
I've not seen that parody.
You have to just Google it, and you'll have hours of entertainment.
Put it in the
It's
background.
beautiful, but it's also very swear laden.
Well, it's just potty humor. The best type of
Have
humor.
you all seen the? Have you all seen the? How can I put it? The the outtakes of Thundercats?
No.
Oh, you need to I'm just going to put that out there and just say, Frank Welker swearing into a microphone at children is great.
Oh,
Ooh, we have
okay.
another thing that doesn't want to stick. Yay!
Why?
I want to see your feet, my dear. Just like out there. It's bad.
What?
Oh, that power supply is dusty.
Let's go down there.
It's not dusty. It's vintage.
Yeah.
Vintage dust
Oh.
makes all the difference in the world.
We'll leave that like that for now.
Right.
There, my camera has been fixed. Now that you've seen nothing but like random zoomed in crap all for like the past 5 minutes while I
That's fine. Totally fine.
Let's do this. Real stupid hero. Stupid heroes there. GI stupid.
Joe, you're not stupid. You're just special.
GI special. I hope these CPUs work. Guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Fire.
So this goes in this orientation.
I don't understand. These were mounting.
No idea which orientation the socket goes in. It goes into this orientation, I believe.
What'd you break, Eric?
I think.
I broke the image for my laptop somehow.
Do you have two on the same card?
No, this is it's not. I'm trying to use Basilisk 2 to look at it.
Well, Basilisk 2 is silly sometimes.
Yeah, it's being very silly right now. I copied them from the SD card back over, and it still won't load them.
You have the Scsi ID right, or whatever? Do you have how many images do you have selected in Basilisk?
Well, I tried just the boot drive, and then I tried the Apple Rescue CD with it.
Yeah.
It just won't load that image.
And which one is the highest in the list?
Well, this is for Basilisk. It doesn't matter. Oh, highest in the list. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried it either way.
Oh, okay.
So
You can also use Cider Press on Windows if you're having issues with images.
I think I'm going to try Cider Press.
'Cause that can at least help you confirm if the image is loadable or
Right.
whatever.
And it's not Basilisk. Or it
Yes.
is. Or...
The Basilisk.
So will it boot to the Apple disk?
Yeah, it'll boot to the.
But
Apple disk.
it just won't see the other thing.
It doesn't see the other. It doesn't mount the other drives. I'm afraid I'm out of borkdom.
Bork! Bork, bork, bork.
It's okay. I'll just rebuild it again. Right?
GI poo.
Eat?
Sumi. Did you just say eat?
So I'll say it again. Those of you with 3D printers, I would really like to have an EAP button that's like the easy button.
So I broke my 3D printer that I just got. Otherwise,
No.
No, really?
How did you do that?
I will make Joe cry and laugh simultaneously.
You tried to use it.
Yeah. So when I was visiting Sean with the Molar Mac, I commented on his 3D printer. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's too small for me. I've been using it for years. I got a new one, so this one's just sitting in the corner." And I said, "Oh, cool." And he's like, "Do you want it?" And I'm like, "No, I can't take it from you." And he's like, "No, I'm going to give it to you." I'm like, "Okay, well, that's very nice of you. I'll trade you some recapping work." And he's like, "Okay, deal." And then he mentions, "Oh, I left some filament in there." So I'm like, "Oh, okay. You just left some filament in there. I'll have to deal with that." So I went away on a trip for work, and I came back, and I got filament in the mail. I said, "Oh, great. I'm going to try and load this." And there was this long, and Joe's going to now know exactly where this is going. There was this long, thick tube of filament in there. And I'm like, oh, I just need to pull this out, right?
No.
And it wouldn't come out. And I'm like, oh, you know what? It would help if I cut it in half, and then I can attack it better. And yeah, that was actually the tube to drive the filament to the head. You're not supposed to cut it. So I did duct tape it together, and I was able to successfully print something, but it only lasted for a few minutes. So now I have some tubes coming in the mail today to undo the dumb that I did.
Yeah, that's easily fixable. Is that an Ender 3?
No, it's a Adventure 3 Lite something.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean,
So Eric, what you need is instead of this saying easy, you need it to say eat.
Yeah. And then I want Steve,
There we go. Yep.
and I want Steve's voice going eat.
and then when you push it 2 times, it's be like, "Hey, stop touching me, kid."
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me where the man touched you.
Tell me where the man hurt you. Oh.
I ran a useless cable. Yay!
Oh, Retro Techie says that's a nice look, Trina.
Yeah, I see that. Thanks, Retro Techie.
Okay.
It's what I'm going with. So.
Cider Press opens it.
Oh, good.
So Basilisk is just being stupid.
It's dumb sometimes.
Reinstall?
It's just dumb.
Don't use Basilisk.
Okay, suggestions.
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to copy the contents of that drive to a bigger image. Usually use Basilisk to do that. Can
you
I
can
use
use 2 copies of Cider Press. You open one image in one, create a larger image in the other, go Control A, Control C in one copy of Cider Press, go to the other, Control V, and it will copy it.
Yeah.
Joe's done this before.
I will do that. This might be an easier tool chain.
Retro Techie's asking
also
what
faster.
Zodium's doing. He is playing a game on his gaming PC. Retro Techie.
You mean actually no, I'm on my Xbox.
Oh no, you shouldn't have told him that. That's your
I mean, it
gaming.
might well be a gaming PC, but you know,
It's your gaming laptop. There you go.
Keep in mind, Eric, though, that the second image you create, you may need to create that or create a blank from a real Mac or something.
Eric, send me
or
the image.
something that works, and initialize it so it puts the driver on it and formats the partitioning and all that stuff. Correct?
I
Cider
did.
Press has a habit not doing that.
I did initialize it in Basilisk.
Okay, all right.
So
So it should have driver though.
yeah.
If you have trouble, Eric, just send it to me. I'll help you out.
Okay.
I would like an accomplishment today.
Today, so fly it to him right now. Get on your private jet, Eric.
Your offer of assistance is the success, Steve.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Now he feels better.
Ooh, I can
Look at
smell
Retro
plastic
Techie
burning. Yay.
Hilarious.
Oh, just adhere to the damn thing, you pile of crap.
Yeah. Tell it who's boss, Steve.
I'm trying. It's not listening. Nobody listens to me.
I'm sorry, are you talking?
No,
Okay.
that was the wind.
You talking to me?
Who's that crazy person from New Jersey flapping his lips? I don't
Joe!
hear him.
Oh, New Jersey. Sorry.
John,
I'm not crazy. I'm just differently mentaled.
Joe, if we lived closer together, I think that would be like a very bad for the country.
So, Joe, when I'm copying this over, should I leave the untitled desktop DB DF files alone?
Copy everything.
Copy it.
Copy everything.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, then do it again and say Joe was wrong.
Okay.
Taste the
Say Joe was wrong.
Taste the honey sauce.
We will find out if it works.
Taste the honey sauce.
Oh.
Biscuit.
Select location where these files are. Yeah, okay. You can't
At 12 o'clock,
file
Retro Techie, I will do that for you. Okay.
But it's already 2:03.
California time.
Time
Okay.
zones are hard.
I
Your
know.
specific
I
time zone.
it's a pain. Well, supposedly this is the last year we have to do the time change. So once we spring forward, we will stay there forever. So
That would be nice.
so then you want to be.
I thought that was actually they aren't going to do that actually.
Yes. It's hilarious.
What's going on? So I didn't. Is this an update?
It's been
I
canceled.
guess
Apparently, from what I heard, they weren't going to do the whole like the. Whole,
I think they're still fighting about it
Yeah,
Well,
they're still kind of
because
about
you
it.
know why make anything easy?
Yeah. Well, I know the reason why it took them a few years, even though after it was approved, is because they have to get like the all the schedules for like all the airlines, all this stuff, all the international stuff, and it takes some time to get
It's
all
all
this
Joe's
stuff.
fault.
Yeah. That's what it was. Way it was
The
explained.
cool thing is all of our old operating systems that automatically adjust for daylight savings time that all broke when George W. Bush frickin' changed it can now be fixed because we just uncheck the check mark and they'll just work.
Yay, computers!
NT4 will now permanently have correct time. Yay!
Learn to East Coast.
Learn to East Coast.
So I can't just copy over the top of this. It won't let me.
So put both images on a blue SCSI, attach it to a real Mac, and do it that way.
Again, Eric, I'm happy to help you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna mail Rich to get Rick.
Why
Actually gonna mail
why
Rich to get
does this have
You,
to be
you need to you need to mail him some bird droppings or something.
Ow, solder burned myself.
So this is from your parrot.
Oh, that's bad. Dude, that's awful. I love it. Do it yesterday.
Squawkers got
I
some.
want to-
Alright, I'm gonna go get some
Did
food.
you
I'll get
send
back.
me a link to the thingy? Did you send me a link to the thingy, Eric?
What, huh?
Did you send me a link to the image?
No.
Well, if you do that, I could do the thing.
Actually,
That does not help at all.
I did copy that up to
What kind of
well, no, I don't want to mess with that.
ROHS crap solder? What is this shit?
Give
Just
me a
send it
minute.
to him. Just send it to him in a Google Drive, and he can
Yeah,
fix
that's
it
what I'm gonna do, but
and
I
send it back
thought
to him.
maybe I could use the one I gave you, but I don't want to use that one.
That one's cursed.
So that one might
Send
be
it to Sean instead.
I tried, but he moved since I came over. He's like, nope, I don't want this guy in my
I'm
house.
gonna go to the source and copy it.
Okay, well,
I just don't understand why this solder does not want to stick to these pins.
I don't think this will fix anything, but I'm going to turn it on, and if it works, it works. That'd be cool. Oops, squeaky.
Well, you're
Steve,
gonna power it up?
your shaft needs more lube.
Hey! My crap shack. All right, let's plug some crap in. Let me change the camera somewhere, somehow. Doing the thing
Next to the lower part.
with the ladies, like laving. All right.
Freund Laven!
Well, all right. Plug some more things in.
Now those don't need the battery to start up, right? In that
It
particular
shouldn't.
series. Yeah.
Well, we might get some fireworks here, so
Oh,
Trina
I'm watching.
might get
With
some
one eye
fireworks.
open.
Because I think I wired the battery up correctly,
Bang!
but I might just be, doing.
So you
bad
put the plus to the minus and the minus to the plus because opposites attract, and that's the only way current will flow, right?
that.
Don't do that on a car. You'll blow all the fuses out of the breaker box on the car.
Is this from personal experience?
Absolutely.
Did it on the Prius.
Oh no, not on a Prius. I did it on my wife's older RAV4. I was placing the battery cables, and believe me, I very much. Oh, go ahead, Steve.
Well, this might do what your battery did. Okay, it didn't do that. That's good. All
That's
right,
good.
let's try the personality card. It's the only thing I don't want to kill.
The cult of
So
personality.
now it'll die.
Nope, still not happy. Damn it!
It's still making
played
that
through
popping sound.
I think so. Where's my
Yeah.
childish headphones? Yeah, it still just makes the doom. Oh well.
It's begging you. Put me out of my misery. Take the parts off. Use me as a donor board.
No.
No,
No.
no.
No. No. Absolutely.
Yeah,
not.
it has a card attached that says, "Yes, I am an organ donor."
Right?
Now the farting noise is slightly different. Progress.
So is it like a longer noise or a shorter noise?
It's a shorter farting noise.
Okay.
Ooh.
But maybe that's just because the caps haven't charged up enough. Let's put the little pink fan on it and dry some of the alcohol that's still there.
Because that's going to make a huge difference.
Let's cool you all off too.
Oh, that felt better. Thanks.
The girl
Right.
from Ipan or something.
Ta-da! One more.
Well, see, the light comes on to the blue Scsi. So that's
Okay, so it's getting power. Getting Scsi power.
Scsi power.
Yeah.
But
I have the power.
nothing else is doing anything. I wonder if the processor is bad.
Didn't you try a new
Have you pulled the
processor?
processor
You got
yet?
the same thing.
I have in the past, but I'll try another one again. Because I was like, I don't want to break the good one. That's 266.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Put this there.
Why does this not stick? Oh my giddy aunt.
Ow, pointy.
He-Man. Do, 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 do.
All right, that's on.
Hi, I'm Adam.
Again.
And this is my friend Cringer.
Nope, same crap.
Doing the same thing. All right, so it's not the CPU.
It's making the farty noise again, though. And the CUDA reset switch did absolutely nothing. Yay! Yeah, I suspect something is not like getting to the stage where it reads the ROM, because otherwise I would expect like a crashing noise when there's no memory installed. It's like it's not even getting that far.
It could be that chunk of motherboard you ripped off, or that ripped off when you took out the the battery holder.
No, that's why I did the traces. I put them back.
Okay.
So now they're happily touching each other. Don't make that dirty. All right, you can take
I'm
these
actually
now.
I'm actually busy reading the label on a power supply. So
Trina, I don't trust your brain. It'll find a way.
thank you. I'm here all night.
Exactly.
Right?
Oh boy. Oh, I had a little connector dealer there. So it went there, and that went like that.
Oh, I think I'm gonna hop off because I have to get ready to go do some errands.
Enjoy your errands.
Oh, I
Okay,
won't.
Zodium. Thanks for hanging out.
No worries. I'll see y'all later.
Okay, we'll be here for a while.
See ya.
All right, bye bye.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to test the questionable voltage regulator on the working board. Ow.
You can also test the bad CPU or the questionable CPU on the working board as well.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm
Do all of the
going to
things.
do smart things.
Eliminate a variable.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I laugh at that?
Trina, come on. I do the thing. Now hold this duct tape while I duct tape this.
But is it the right color duct tape? That's the
It better
important
be.
Yeah.
It's the type I used on the 3D printer that worked for about 15 minutes.
Oh, well, that's the good brand then.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Pink baby.
look at Joe. Let me make you big, Joe. Hold on. I gotta
Make Joe big.
Wow, that's a big bracelet.
And I've got black gaffer's tape, and I've got old-fashioned duct tape.
Old-fashioned duct tape. Just like the ducks used to use.
I like gaffer's tape.
Gaffer's tape is the bomb, man.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to buy some, and then the price goes up in my cart, and I'm like, yeah, I'll get it later.
Yeah,
The price
I
is
don't
just
have
gonna
a
keep
roll.
going up, buddy. It's called
Yeah.
inflation.
Well, I'm stupid, so I don't understand.
Just
Well,
for-
we have a special kind of tape here too, and I think it'd be very appropriate for Steve's project there. We have some caution tape there.
I would use so much of that, you would have to say.
Well, it's a big roll, so
Like you have
lots
to
of.
cross it every time you go down the stairs into the basement.
Yeah. This is an active crime scene, ma'am. You can't go down here.
Yeah, we still have some of
And
that
she
tape
says,
too. I don't have
I'm
any
your
more of
wife.
No, then she goes, okay, you could do the laundry then. I can't do the
that.
Dave strings that up when he's getting to work on, getting stuff.
That's great. If you see Dave coming to your house with a caution tape, run.
Yeah.
Run far.
Hi, yes, I'm here about the computer you had for sale. Let me just put up this tape. It'll make the police's job easier. What? All right.
And then after I put the caution tape, then I just hit my button.
That was easy.
There you go. Yeah.
That's your calling card.
As the body disintegrates in the bathtub in the liquid.
Okay, so we're using the questionable voltage regulator, the
Okay.
questionable ROM, and the questionable CPU,
Sounds perfect.
and we're going to see
I would
if anything
suggest doing
questionable
each of
happens.
those individually,
Yeah,
Steve.
do them all at once. That's a good idea. Plan for
Use
success.
my method, Steve. Put it just assemble it.
Why won't it boot? Go do a thing. You did the thing before. This happened
Did
before.
you
and I
confirm that
forgot.
power supply works with your good logic board?
Yeah, we tested it before. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
think-
did last night.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Well, maybe it's a voltage regulator.
You keep talking about the voltage regulator, like you know what you're talking about.
I don't understand why no working now.
But we've all seen his streams. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know. Who am I? Oh, come on.
This isn't my beautiful house.
And the days go by.
Where are the capacitors? Reseat the CPU, I guess.
So, to try this SD card, I actually do have to reassemble things. I want to see if I somehow screwed up the original image.
Where's the other voltage regulator? Damn it. Joe, where'd you put it?
Check the ultrasonic.
Yeah. It's been in there for 2 weeks.
It's clean by now.
It's so clean it doesn't have any solder left on it.
All right, this
Listen, this is going to be one hell of a bowel movement. If he's lucky, when we're done, he'll have bones left. Or whatever it was.
All right, this is very strange. Well, I
When
know
we're
you.
done, he'll be lucky if he has any bones left. That's
All right, this is concerning.
Why did they build this way? I will never know.
To make you ask that question.
Well, some engineer at Apple's got it out for me.
It's like broken
Garth!
imports and
Garth, yeah.
Joke's on you. I don't know why, but
Well, it just. I mean, I get it.
Oh, the ADB didn't work, but
It's a
I jumped the
ribbon
thing
cable.
and it turned on.
Ah.
And it
Alright, so let
connects things together.
Let me put everything back in. And the speaker. So this is with the questionable ROM, CPU, and a voltage regulator.
Jeez.
Let me jump the power again. And I get a chime.
Are we doing the smoke test?
We got a chime?
This is the working board.
Oh,
But yeah, I get chime and video. So
okay.
we know the voltage regulator, the ROM, and the processor works.
Cool.
And the perch card is the good one or bad one?
That's the only one I have been playing with, so it must work because sound came out of it. So we've confirmed that. Now to yell at the other board until it wants to work correctly.
So you know the swappable parts are good. So that tells you right there that the issue lies in the board.
Unfortunately. Watch, I'm going to put it in the other board and it'll magically work. Wouldn't that be nice? That'll be swell.
But you ripped off parts off that, literally parts of the board off the board last night.
Yeah, but
That's
fine.
only fiberglass. It's not conductive.
Exactly. It's
Yeah, but it might have to do with, the workability of it.
Those are extra traces.
you don't need those.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The service manual says we don't know what the hell these do. Just don't do the thing.
Just replace the logic board.
Yeah, there you go.
It makes it look pretty.
Exactly.
Well, that looks fun. Well, I'll deal with that later. What up with the board? I mean, come on, Trina. That looks perfectly fine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, Bacchus. Thank you.
Okay, thanks for joining
Thanks
us.
for hanging.
Run away!
Run away faster.
Where was I typing here?
I mean, there could be a thing doing the thing, but I don't understand.
There are things.
There are things that do things. You don't have to keep me big, Dave. I'm just hogging the spotlight.
It's all right.
Nothing more than usual.
Oh, wow.
It's all good. It's all good.
Dude, his stream last night was kicking. There were like 100 people on it.
I know. I was surprised.
Man,
I was like, wow.
I couldn't believe it.
That's because it's related to the G3, and my last video was the fancy one, so that's the one that got views. So I do not expect that to happen on a regular basis.
I should have streamed after you, and you could have done like the YouTube redirect thing and sent them all to me.
I would have happily done that.
But
I went upstairs, ate a lot of snacks, and fell asleep on the couch. So.
Okay, this is Basilisk that's being poopy because I just put the SD card back into the 180C and booted, and it's fine.
Basilisk is silly.
Yeah. Well,
oh!
I mean, I paid a premium
not
for
an
it.
ADB
Wait a minute.
port. Wow, I'm an idiot.
I got it for $0.
Hey, Justin.
You are not an idiot, Steve.
I just shoved the ADB port in the Ethernet jack, Justin.
Oh my gosh.
That's why it wasn't.
And I was trying to be nice, Steve, and now I'm going to have to take back my
you
word.
plugged the ADP. You plugged the keyboard.
You're gonna break
into
Joe's
the
brain.
Ethernet socket.
In my defense, this was my view, and I'm like, it won't go in the damn thing.
That's like people putting their USB ports into the Ethernet socket and wondering why the freaking printer doesn't work.
It's fine. I'm gonna power it up over Ethernet. Power over Ethernet, baby.
I actually had that call one time. I had to go to somebody's house. They said, I can't get my printer to work. I went up to their house. USB cables plugged into the Ethernet port.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's it.
Every damn time.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the heady days when you'd go try to figure out why their monitor didn't work, and you'd plug it in for them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be the first question I ask Steve now for anything. Did you plug it into the Ethernet port?
Actually,
I'm going to start asking Steve that on all his live streams now.
And I'll say
I had,
yes.
somebody brought a computer into the repair shop years ago. They couldn't. They either couldn't or didn't know how to unscrew the thumb screws for their VGA cable, so they just cut it with a pair of scissors. Downside: it was a monitor where the cable was permanently attached.
Oop. They cut the cables?
They cut it. They cut right through it.
Did you revoke their computer ownership card?
Is that how they unplug their appliances too?
Yeah, apparently.
Right?
Oh.
Well, that's like a motherboard I got in. It had both the 24 and the 4-pin still in the in the ports on the board. They were just cut off the power supply. I'm like, what is this?
It's optional.
Don't.
You don't
I
need
mean-
all those cables.
Did the board come from e-waste? I mean, I could see those e-wasters just clipping wires right and left because they don't have time to do it right because they have a quota of like stripping 150 computers an hour.
Yeah, no, I no, the guy just said it was his old board, and yeah,
Okay,
So-
that I would have expected them to maybe take a bit more care in disassembling it.
you would think. I mean, the board worked; it was fine. I was able to connect a power supply and stuff, but yeah.
I mean, if it comes from e-waste, anything goes.
Well, yeah.
Anything goes. Come on, Joe, take it away.
All right. Well, I have a different project today than I would normally be working on, and unfortunately, I'm having some
Bees.
audio issues. So
Oh.
while I'm working on it,
Oh wait.
I'll be listening to the stream. But the thing is, I can't find the antenna for the Bluetooth on my motherboard, and I probably never had it, so I can't get my Bluetooth headphones to sync to this computer. So, yeah, I'm going to mute my mic. I'll be working on whatever, and if anyone has any questions, then well, they'll
worries.
just have to speak up because I can't see the chat either.
No worries.
But let me
Hey,
see here. Let's see if this works. This is a view that I don't normally allow people to see, but
Whoa, this is going to be interesting.
It's a
Oh
refrigerator.
wait,
this is my office. And actually, specifically, you are looking at the bar that I bought to become my set piece for creating videos.
Cool. Cool.
oh, very cool.
Nice.
Very
Nice.
fancy.
So what I need to do is I need to move that out of the way because I have two shelving units that I'm going to put behind it. I don't have enough room to put them together unless I move that out of the way. And also I got some boxes that just need to be collapsed and moved out of this room.
I take it that we can see just on the right-hand side there.
Yes, those are some example boxes that I just need to move out of the camera's field of vision. And hopefully I won't trip over the cords or cables or anything while doing it. So, yes, you are... Jay will say he's cleaning his office and he never shows it. So I'm actually showing you that I am trying to clean and organize and get this thing set up.
That looks like the 8-bit guy's little station thing he stands behind.
Yeah, it does, except his isn't like half falling apart. Reference the part that's broken that I'm not fixing today.
Glue.
Tape.
Now, Justin, we feel very fortunate. See, we got to see Steve working on his tidying up down there in his computer area, and and now we get to see you. Cool. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna get to it because there's no time like the present.
Yeah, if you just fix that one thing and give it a little bit of a paint job.
Actually, I'm doing more than just that.
Okay.
Because what you don't see over to my left, because I am not showing you that room because that's where I'm moving everything to get it out of this room temporarily. So the room beside me is a horrible mess, but I have some wood paneling that I'm going to wrap the front of that with.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So,
Dude, it's gonna be like a '70s den up in there. It's gonna be great.
not that kind of wood paneling,
Oh,
Joe.
okay. Wainscoting.
They're like the recycled wood planks.
You're gonna thatch it.
Cool.
I don't think thatching's the right term.
Oh.
I'll pull some of them out and I'll show them, and
No, I meant literally. You should thatch it.
that's not my style. I also have some yellow and blue stain, so I'll be staining some of them channel colors.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's
Yellow.
cool.
So,
Spiffy.
but I'm not doing that today. I just need to get the shelving up because I want my next video I'm going to shoot. I want to be standing up. I'm tired of quite literally the last couple videos where I've had a talking head segment. I have been,
How'd you get them onto the show? They're quite popular.
yeah. Oh, I bribed them. I told the talking heads they could have googly eyeglasses if they
That's
could.
the second Talking Heads reference this stream.
It's amazing that when people don't look up how much these things actually cost, it's amazing what they'll do for a set. Ha ha ha. No, actually, my last videos, I've
Swing and a
set
miss.
I've set my camera on a little short tripod on my desk as far back as I can go, and I'm tired of doing that. So,
Yeah.
anyways, I'm gonna get this set up today, and
Well,
have at
that's
it.
awesome.
I think it's interesting that you won't show us your mess. You've seen my room, right?
He has to be.
You've seen Steve's basement.
Yeah, what the hell?
And you
man?
see
That's
my
what
garage. So yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
you've seen my messy basement. That's
Hey,
enough mess for.
No, you have space to put like 50 molar max. That's not messy.
Hey, my place is immaculate and perfect. I don't know what the rest of you are talking about.
I was going to
All right,
say,
we need
'cause we
to call it
kinda
a
set the
wellness check
standard.
on Joe.
I must say, Joe, you do put some very strict standards on people. Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't put them on myself, but you know.
That would make too much sense.
It
I mean,
sounds like a
hypocrisy
great
is the height of
plan.
American capitalism, so I gotta, you know. Do
And Garth, he has his pretty well organized on his stuff. So
Well, he still has that crappy thing there
Ow.
to his right. Or left, I mean. He's
Garth,
on
we
mute.
can't hear you.
oh, you're muted, Garth.
Bloody hell. I said something funny.
Oh, hilarious.
Oh,
That would be
Well,
that would be first.
That Garth.
Yeah.
Oh, Trina, man, you're just you get the claws out today, girl.
I'm just here working on my website, and I hate doing it. So like I'm vicious about it.
I see.
if I'm going to be in pain, so are the rest of you.
I don't mind working on.
people, and you're all going to hear about it.
I don't mind working on computers. I don't like
Oh,
just
Justin's
working.
showing his little thing there. Yeah, cool. That's gonna be nice.
oh,
That actually, that
I
desk
don't want to
is
miss that.
that desk is pretty big.
Dave,
Yeah.
I wouldn't go
What?
saying his little thing because really, we're not here to judge.
No, he had something in his hand.
yeah.
I mean, that's not helping the situation.
You're sure he did. I,
So it's time for PC Way!
Demonetize.
See, like he's showing you what it was. Show it
was
again,
above the
Justin.
Camera.
There you
It was
go.
above the camera line. We
He
couldn't
he was
see it.
see right there.
Just
Lower.
There you
keep
go.
digging a
He's
hole.
lower.
He's holding a battery. Justin, don't do it. Put it down.
Look, he's in anger. He's tearing it apart.
Hulk smash.
You're not supposed to manipulate it.
Oh, we should all like give audio commentary on what he's doing right now.
I think that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is great. We love you, Justin, or we
Yeah.
wouldn't bug you. That's what I was told once.
It is a bigger desk than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
I mean, you could fit like 5 molar max on that thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but would it hold it up? That's the
Yeah,
problem.
sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
We saw what happened to Sean's. Yeah, there's two ones on it.
Oh, Steve, you missed an opportunity to do Schwarzenegger lifting noises when he picked that up.
I was not there when he filmed that part.
Oh.
I came to the tail end of it when he was still yelling at the damn thing.
I'll be right back.
Hey.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
back.
It separates into sections. It's a sectional table.
Modular. Yeah, cool.
Modular.
I should probably venture out and see whether or not we're doing something for dinner. I.e.,
Yeah.
that I'm doing something for
You
dinner.
scared me. I thought it was 5 o'clock already.
No, it's
I
not.
know.
Well,
Time is it?
see, there's this thing when you prepare food, it takes time.
I was like,
Steve
how
did
Oh,
long
point
Mom,
out-
I'm
What's
still
with this
hanging out
damn
with my
thing?
friends.
Steve pointed out how much time you waste on these streams. You're like, yeah, 20 minutes, 2 hours later, you're like, wait, what happened? Nothing.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
60, 59, 58.
I'm scraping as fast as I can, Joe. I mean, I don't know. That's just my thinking. I think it's something with the ROM or the RAM where it's not completing what it's supposed to do.
Well, you know, Steve, as gunked up as all those sockets and the connections, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. They're just not making contact.
Well, I
you
did
know?
put like a gallon of contact cleaner in there.
Yeah. Well, maybe 2 gallons might do it.
Yeah, you need to put 2 Adrian's worth in there.
2 Adrian's worth. Okay.
And they complain about how it gets all over the place.
Oh, here we got PCB Bob in here.
What's up, everybody? It's PCB Way Bob over here.
PCB
Oh, hi.
Check
it
Can
in,
you
Dave.
make me a new G3 logic board PCB? Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
It will be funded by Joseph's Computer Museum.
Joseph's Computer Emporium.
And then made by PCB Way. What happened to Justin the D. Morgan?
You scared me.
He is doing a little remodeling. He's working on his studio set. And so he can't talk
He's putting
to
things
us
in his hands.
because his mic won't reach over there, and he can still hear us.
Yeah, he has his hands full with his things.
And what happened to Trina's Techno Babel?
She said she'd be right back.
Suspiciously, you joined in right when she left. Why is that, I wonder?
They're the same person.
Gotta go.
No.
Okay.
Beep. 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 This is actually fun. Well, they're touching each other, so that they must work then, right?
Make the continuity. Yeah, that's good.
You know, plenty of people touch each other and get divorces all the time because they don't work together. So, you know.
Hey. I told you my hand had super glue on it. It's not my fault what happened next.
You know, some people know how to battery. Justin knows how to vacuum. There you go.
Just,
Yeah.
I like Justin's shirt. Or hoodie, rather.
Yeah. Yes, that's a fine looking hoodie.
Looks very cozy.
Do I have a shirt from Steve's store? I have to, do I? My.
Don't buy one until I give you a coupon that gives me no monetary value, please. I keep constantly getting emails from Teespring being like, we had to raise the price of your thing because otherwise we wouldn't make money. And I'm like,
Nobody's making any money here.
Exactly.
Hey, Retrotech, yeah, watch the first 2 minutes of your latest video.
Can we make Justin big for this? I want to see what he's doing.
And I realized I was late for Dave's stream.
First, it's me in my freaking like washer and dryer set, and now it's Justin and his vacuum. Are you like a technophile or something?
We should make a clip of this and
like
just loop it for
Nero
hours.
who makes love to cars.
Hey, yeah,
Like,
hey
what are
Garth,
you?
hey, you should do that, Garth. Yeah, I'm laughing too hard over here.
What's wrong with watching Justin vacuum?
Well, some people need
fascination
to learn how to
with
battery.
appliances,
Justin is vacuuming. No problem.
There you go. We all have different skill sets.
That's right.
I like licking solder.
Justin, you need to go get a blood test, buddy.
Justin, you missed a There you go.
You missed
Yeah,
a
when you start sweating out flux, then you know there's a problem. Yeah.
Can
your
you
eyes
just
change color.
solder me up here? Ah, that feels much better.
Can we see the rest of your house, Justin?
Yes,
No,
physically,
we
where
can't
the
because to
space
the
is-
left he's got a lot of his stuff stored over there. He doesn't want us to see
I want to
his
see it.
mess over there.
Can we see the street sign in front of your house and then the address number
Yes.
on your house?
I forgot my social security number. Could you tell me yours?
Your banking.
Okay, so Joe, so next stream I will show you all of our Christmas decorations. Okay.
Well,
I
that'll
have
be
to.
5 hours long.
Huh? Well, today we're going to run 8 hours, so you got plenty of time. So.
Nice.
No, I have to record it at night, and when it stops raining, because it's been pretty wet out here the last few days, which is much appreciated.
You cannot
Yes,
see the
Retro
street
Techie.
time out of my house because you're not coming to steal my tech stuff. Don't make me start giving out fake addresses like Retro Techie. Because I'll at least give you one slightly plausible.
They're totally real addresses.
They're all real.
Yeah,
I'll
Philly,
give you my
Virginia.
summer house. Okay, hold on.
My summer
Oh
house.
no, here we go again.
Why do you have to look it up, you crazy psycho?
No, because I don't remember the exact address.
he has so
I
many
know how to
houses.
drive turn by turn.
You don't need a map. You just need your address. Yeah.
And it's easier to copy and paste.
Yeah, don't send us an address that's on the northeastern part of the state of Massachusetts on an island in the middle of the ocean. We're going to see right through that one, Retro Techie.
Hold on. You're a very impatient group. Okay,
I need
here.
alcohol. Come here, alcohol.
Hold on.
I need to get drunk faster.
I need plenty of wholesome, nutritious alcohol.
I'm
Wait,
so
windows.
happy to show a people.
There you go. Use that one. Oh, I'm not really showing
wireless
anything. I did get a package though. I got the most useless stuff. Well, one thing in the package is the most useless tech thing I've ever bought. And I bought a lot of like really old computers.
I have more crap to sell you, so you get more useless crap.
You want to see? Hold on. Let's see if I can switch.
1, 2, 5. We serve 3.
So, oh, look at that. Look at that picture. Okay. So, on top, this was just a good deal for Black Friday. It was like $10 Canadian. You know, but that's not useless. That's just handy.
That's nice.
$10 whole.
$10. No holla.
64 gig. That's pretty good.
Then I bought this because just for the collection. You know.
Cool.
What's,
The newest.
oh, it's for the Switch, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Does it have a jump in the sewer level that you can't get past?
I haven't finished the whole game. But it's made in Quebec. That's the coolest part of this. So
Is it really?
Yeah. The studio's in Quebec.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
then I got this. This is the most useless thing I've ever bought. Okay. So
Wow.
inside, these are the cheapest SD cards that I could find on Amazon. They're
Yep.
32 gigs and they're garbage.
Croutons.
Look at the trash. I hope.
Hey, I give those out when I sell my blue Scuzzies. Don't trash them because they work.
and then
I've never had anybody complain that they don't.
I have one in mine, Joe. It works fine.
okay, so this is what I bought. This is the dumbest product, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Where is
So-
that for TF? I love the TF.
You take this off. You see it?
Why?
SD
You see?
to
It takes
SATA?
4 SD cards, a maximum of 128 gigabytes, and it converts it to SATA.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
So this is probably the most useless thing.
Why?
I don't know, but I saw it and I was like, I gotta have that. So I want to see what I can do with it. That's why I bought the.
Yeah, some person from a factory got this order, and they were like, "Well, I guess they're paying us, so we'll make them."
The worst part is, Steve. The worst part is like buying an actual SSD would have been way cheaper than just buying this stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
you have so much money to burn.
I'm sponsored by BZBY, and yeah. So I'm gonna try this out. There were reviews on it for PCs, but I didn't see Macs. So I was kind of curious, just what I could do with this. And is it gonna read as like a complete volume? I'd assume.
A RAID?
Yeah, right? Like, what is it gonna read as? And these SD cards only run like up to like 90 megabits, so it's not like it's gonna be good.
No.
There's like a little jumper that runs it on some.
Javier!
Grade 1.
How you doing, River?
Hey.
Hey, man.
Party's over.
End the stream.
Javier.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how you doing?
I have a master.
Oh, it's just crazy, man. Crazy day.
Yeah.
I see all the cool stuff that RetroTech is showing, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The useless stuff.
Yeah. Just like everything I got.
So did you finish your piano lessons today, Javier?
I just did.
Okay, good. I saw that. Yeah.
That's a beautiful piano.
It is. That's very nice.
That's what I
entirely
play
real
every
piano.
day, you know. Sonatas, you know me.
Sonatas.
What a gorgeous home you have.
Sorry.
Look at your big house. You must be rich.
I am loaded, man.
Yeah, but he lives in
He's always-
Miami, so he has to spend all the money he makes on keeping the house running.
He's loaded with something, all right.
You laugh, but yeah, here in Miami, every day, 24/7, you gotta run the AC.
There you go, Rich.
You should run the AC and have the fireplace lit.
Hey, Jack68K. Thanks
Did you
for
finish?
hanging
Did you finish all your like Apple the mini ones that you were gonna put on your wrist, the Apple II? Did you ever get that put together on something? You got the battery that hung out the back. It's like a miniature Apple II.
Your Apple II watch.
The miniature one. The one that I think is the coolest thing.
He's like, you people are crazy. I don't know what the hell you're
Oh, you're talking about me?
Put it in front of your face. There you go. That thing, yes.
Okay, so I got a story to tell.
out. All right. We like stories.
And it's a sad story. So bring out the clinics.
He put the battery in backwards and broke the whole thing.
Actually, no, the
No.
battery is actually backwards in this. I don't know why he designed it like that. And what you're looking at right now is, what do I do with this?
Ow.
A miniature chalkboard.
This is the board.
It's a tile.
And guess what happened? It broke.
Oh.
So I was playing with it and I was happy with it, and then all of a sudden, crack! You got a crack in the middle, and nothing showed. So I was almost
boy.
crying. So I talked to Wing, the guy. Let me take out this. Hold on a minute. I gotta change the presets on my stuff.
Hey, Sutek. Thanks for joining.
Sutek!
Hi,
Run away!
Sutek.
Run away!
Please don't go. So anyway,
You keep scaring away the guests.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Hey, StarBuck.
Guests, I scare
All right.
away everybody.
Hey, what's up, Bill?
Okay, let me make you big, Javier. Okay, there you go.
No problem.
All right.
Get the
So
hell out.
anyway,
Okay.
I was going to keep this
as you
out.
can see, it's been taken out because I broke it. And that line that you see over here, it's because I'm actually creating 3D. Oh, okay, exclusive. There's gonna be a store that's gonna be selling these guys. Oh, you can see it over there, the broken part.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah,
I see it.
the shadow of it.
Sucks, man. So anyway, he sent me another one, a replacement screen, and I just fixed it. So I am very proud of myself.
I thought you
I'm
were
gonna
going to say I
say,
just broke it.
Joe, I fix it without you.
Holy smokes!
I'm proud of you, Javier. I'm proud of you, sir.
You piece of shit, too.
Don't stop it again.
So actually, hold on, I got it here. So,
We like exclusives.
so here's the fixed. But I'm just putting it in a box because I don't know how I broke it, but I don't want to break it again. So I put it inside a box so it doesn't break again. There it is.
So
Cool.
Cool. Oh, cool. Look at that.
Neat.
And there you go.
Adorable.
Nice.
That is insane.
Hey, Javier, and I know where you can get an Apple Watch band to work on that.
Oh.
Go to my Spring store, and I have an Apple Watch band. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Okay, first of all,
Only $500 for the band.
These little 3D monitors that I'm going to be selling that are going to fit inside.
Cool.
We're going to work with this.
That is neat.
And in the back is going to be a USB connector, so you can connect a keyboard and you can use it.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
That is
What
really
about
neat.
the miniature game joysticks and stuff.
Yeah, these guys are actually, they work. So if you connect a USB keyboard, you can play with it.
Wow.
And I got plans for it. So
V1.
I already talked to Wing, and we're gonna do some other neat things for the future. So hopefully we'll have more goodies.
I don't have
But
FPs.
right now I'm designing these boxes so I can fit inside the little
Bezel there. Yeah.
yeah, and we can put it in. We can put the battery in here and the ports, and it's a self thing that you can play with. I may also do it a thinner one so people can just have it in their pocket. And you know, suggestions are welcome.
Is that an Apple II in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Aha!
A thinner one.
What about both?
This Apple II lasts forever, baby.
A thinner one that takes a watch band. I
Your
really
Apple II
seriously
lasts for
needs
more
to be
than
a
8
watch.
hours.
Yeah.
Consult your doctor.
Well, it can happen.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm waiting for smaller batteries, of course.
Yep.
And the other issue is, yes, it will work, but how do you use it?
Well,
You
that's
need
where you
either-
strap the keyboard to your wrist.
Okay,
the
but
other
you need a
wrist.
wireless keyboard or a USB, very small USB keyboard. Wink,
Yeah.
wink.
Exactly.
We'll see. We'll
and
see
then you
what
have
happens.
your joystick that you can also plug in. and play with.
Wink,
And that goes
wink.
on the back of your
Already
hand.
working on that.
Or just have it voice activated, Javier. Just talk
Yeah.
to it. Say, hey,
Left,
play.
right, left, right. No, left, damn it.
Alexa compatible.
But yeah, I've been working on that. There's of course the bigger version, the 3.5, that also is gonna be sold in a store near you.
Cool.
Okay.
JCN-1.com. Oh wait, no.
No, not that one. That's the
8-bit
first
tease,
one that
baby.
is not gonna be there. And this is the coolest one. Like,
Any idea what the price point's going to be on them?
it's gonna be less than $100.
Sweet.
Okay.
A lot less.
That's
not a lot.
sounds good.
You know,
That's
less than 100.
awesome.
I like the idea of having a Fresnel lens over it and making it like in Brazil, right? You can kind of enhance it or something. It'd be pretty funny, I think.
Fresnel. It's pronounced Fresnel.
That's awesome.
Fresnel.
And
Very cool.
Now, yeah.
I'm a pedant. Eh.
Fresnel.
there's
You got a question on the screen there, Hov?
what?
Oh. Jeremy.
Jeremy's got a question for you that's on the screen there.
Old iPod screen. iPod, not iPad. iPod. I'm not sure. iPad you can, but iPod they're smaller. I don't know. Maybe. And as you can see, there's a USB connector over here. So you actually, again, the same thing. You connect a wireless or a wired USB keyboard, and you can play with it. You can actually run.
Nice.
from off.
That's
All right,
cool.
I might be about to blow something up, so if you hear any screaming, that's why.
Oh,
You
can we go back to Steve? I want to see something blowing up.
have to change your camera, Steve.
If you insist.
I see a cable, maybe?
Put your helmet on, Steve.
Well,
Safety first.
I wired
Steve,
some
you heard
things
about
together. I wired things together manually that I thought should be there, but we'll see about that.
Should be. I mean, why not?
Why not? All right.
And smoke.
Oh,
Chimed.
That's me.
That wasn't that.
That's me.
Oh,
Now I have to do it again because Joe did the thing.
You suck, Joe.
That's hilarious.
That was great timing, Joe, by the way.
that was
Great
perfect.
timing.
Joe's smiling off camera right now.
I'm
No,
waiting for
it
evil
still does the
laugh.
same thing. Anyway, back to Javier.
No. We want to see you blow. Oh.
Wait.
No, you don't.
I could go so many dirty places with
I know, right?
Don't encourage Trina.
Yeah, don't.
Don't get me started, man.
Hey,
Yeah, we
guys,
just
you
gotta
heard about
settle
the
down.
new game for the Apple IIgs also?
Is it blow?
There's a new game for the 2GS, you said?
Yeah, it's a karate game from the French guys. So they just released it today. And also the great news for the Macintosh is that they released the BM, the floppy EMU.
Yeah.
They
It supports
updated
move
it
files.
with wood. Yeah, wood. What's it called? Compatibility. So it reads wood files, and wood files are like WAS files, meaning they're protected images of or images from protected floppies. So they just run.
Yes.
You don't have to crack them or anything like that.
The guy from France, is he the one that did the Angry Birds game?
No, that's a German guy.
Oh, German. Okay.
Mark Gollenbeck, yeah.
All right.
Angry
Yeah,
Birds.
the French guys are actually well known to be real great GS mostly.
Oh, Brutal Deluxe?
Yeah, Brutal Deluxe.
Yeah, those guys, yeah, top notch.
They're like, yeah. They did that stuff back in the end. Lemmings, back in the days.
Oh, really?
They did a bunch of stuff. Lemmings and a lot of Infogrames. I think they will work with them.
Was it Psygnosis?
And they got a bunch of good stuff.
Cool. Wow, that's
So-
exciting, Javier. So you're going to be selling it on your store then? Or?
No. I'm just giving the good news. No, I'm not selling. But actually, another thing that I was working on. Where is it? Fujinet.
Ah, Fujinet. Yeah.
I think I'm going to be selling these cases in my store too. Good news also, they got a new version that supports printing, so you can print from Fujinet to an Epson compatible, and I think it goes like as a PDF or something like that. So you print from your Apple II, then you save it as a PDF, and you can print it out.
Cool.
Love it.
Did you get your fan thing all figured out on that?
Oh, brother, don't talk to me about that.
Uh-oh.
No, I've been sanding it all morning, so it looks good. And I'm about to test it because I sanded a little bit the edges, but I gotta do some adjustments. And what I'm gonna do is what Herbert suggests me: just print this top part, so I can make it exact the same the size that I want. And then when I got it, I don't have to print everything to test.
Cool.
But yeah, it's looking good and it's doing good, and I'm gonna put it out also.
Okay.
And somebody asked in some place for a BOM for to make a new one. So I was just thinking about giving away the file, but yeah, maybe if they want me to give the whole thing with the fan, I'm gonna put a silent fan, of course. I'm planning actually to put like a little screen over here in the front that gives you like maybe the temperature or the amount of power that it's taking.
Okay.
I don't know, something that's cool and also useful. So when you turn it on and turn it off, and maybe look what I got. Oh, I'm so happy with this. Look at this, guys. This is a teeny tiny switch. Click,
Oh, yeah.
click. Look at the size of this switch, man. Like,
Hey, Betty.
how you doing? How you doing? So I'm thinking I may be able to put small switches to do other things.
Look how happy that small switch makes him.
Huh?
I love it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So those are the kind of news that I have.
Awesome. Wow, that's pretty neat.
Thanks.
Neat.
I have something really neat to show.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me make you. There we go. All right.
Bottles.
I have two jugs. One of these will clean
That's
your
what she
bolt and your
said.
logic boards. The
yeah.
other ones will make salad. Best not confuse the two.
So you got
should label
big
One's
jugs?
vinegar.
Logic board 1 is on your right.
Yep, one's vinegar.
Isopropyl.
Oh yeah.
And a
Hopefully
distilled
bottle of
water.
alcohol,
Yeah.
I'm
Batman.
sorry, but who would use distilled white vinegar on salad?
Joe.
Every restaurant ever.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, really? Is that what they
Yep.
use on there?
Well, they mix it
Ask me
with other
about
things,
hypercard.
obviously.
Yeah, vinegar with impurities.
Utilities? What combo?
Okay. Well, we're gonna take care of a little business here, real quick here.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And
Here it
we'll.
comes.
I
be right
can't
back.
wait. I've been waiting so long.
Toasters and
Our
toast.
channel sponsor is PCBWay, and they also have a wonderful website, which I have it up here right now. But they do many services, and especially right now, since they've moved into the new factory, they've really upped their production scale. But also in addition to that, they have the PCBWay 5th PCB Design Contest going on right now. So you can check and you can see the prizes that they're offering and the rules. You can also see the submissions link where they have different types of submissions you can do, and it kind of gives you the different themes and things they offer. And also, lastly, they have a discussion board. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Finally!
You ran that for Retro Techie, didn't you?
All right. See you later. That was enough.
Hey, I have some programming news tonight for Retro Repair Roundup. We're going to skip Retro Repair Roundup tonight. Sean can't make it. Ron can't make it. Rudy is not going to be on the show for the foreseeable future, and we don't have a guest, so we're just going to kind of not do it unless Javier just wants to hang out with me and we'll goof off for like an hour. So,
or we can just extend this stream for an extra 12 hours.
I just want to watch Joe like try and yell at something to fix it. You know,
get off my lawn!
Exactly. I'll join you in yelling.
When you got Retro Techie yelling, can I have it?
Can I?
There, you could always have Retro Techie on as your guest.
Oh boy.
Do it.
He'll speak French.
Oui, je peux parler en français si tu veux.
Holy
Say
shit.
what?
Parlez pas français, mon chéri.
Omelette du fromage.
Jean-Louis Gasset.
Jean-Louis.
Garth, that is a very yellow green screen.
Yeah.
Or background, I guess.
I can change it. I'm sorry.
So
Why
Steve
won't
is
you work?
It had to be Garth.
Steve, what
Let's
is that
see
that you got on your desk?
We want to see smoke. They see you
I'm just probing
smoking.
things. There's nothing too exciting at this
Where's
point.
young Garth? The better Garth.
The better
The
Garth.
future Garth.
Is it the future Garth or the past?
Anyone ever used this mouse before?
I have one. They're garbage.
Yeah.
Is that
Ooh,
a
I want
Logitech
it.
mouse?
Wait, is it,
Oh,
what,
Logitech.
what port is on the end of it, Garth?
ADB.
It should be
Three button
PS2.
mouse.
I have
Oh,
a
Lordy.
serial one.
Yeah. These are good. If you get the right one.
I bet young Garth could get it
Is that
working.
Die Hard in the background?
Yes.
The best Christmas
Christmas
movie
movies.
ever.
Young Garth. Young Garth.
Cool.
Young Garth is still asleep, I think.
Forever sleep.
At 3 p.m.? Oh, wait, you're
Yeah.
in Cali, or wherever the heck you are. I don't know where you are.
Teenager.
But still, that's like noon or something.
Trina, where are your glasses?
On her face.
No, not those glasses. The other glasses.
Well, you
The
just said
other
glasses.
one.
You didn't specify, my friend.
Those.
Well, I don't need them. I don't need them right now. I'm looking at my computer screen.
She's
You're
wearing
getting older.
glasses
Maybe you need them.
on her face. Hello, Batman.
She's been busy working on her website, Retro Techie.
What's your website? jcm-1.com.
Hold on. No. Make me bake. Dave, make me bake.
Don't do
Okay.
it, Dave. It's a trap.
I got my probe stuck in a slot. No.
Oh my gosh.
There you go. All right.
Ta-da! There's my website.
It's
It's upside down.
Yeah.
Are you in Australia?
Are you Australian?
Welcome to the land down under.
Ow, my neck.
Computers with pride.
It's entirely on a piece of paper, the whole website? I don't think it's going to work.
It is.
There's not much on your
Paper right
website.
there.
Hey, all great ideas start on paper, right? There you go.
Right?
Actually, they start in your head.
Okay, we don't want your logic. You.
You.
If only our
I'm
names
just
were
a
written
you
on the
now.
screen.
I'm that cool.
Talking
Huh?
about you.
I'm
So we
trying
see-
to I'm trying to type and talk at the same time. It doesn't work that well.
Trina, what have you been drinking today?
Trina.
Toronto, Ontario, M5C3A6. Do we have her address now?
Could
Is
we
that what that is?
could we see the shipping washer and dryer, please?
79 Richmond Street East.
That's the closest you're going to get.
It's beautiful.
Get in touch to
If you
start
look to
your
the right
repair.
of my
So-
electric guitar, you can see the knobs.
Be careful, Joe
And
recaps on
knobbies.
site. He'll recap
He
you
said
before you even see it coming.
knobs.
Look at that ironing board.
Look at
Mac effects.
Look at
Bob.
Oh, you
mop
mean the
in
shelf?
bucket. The mop in the
I see
bucket.
Mac
There you
Effects up there on the box there. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just noticed the giant rolls of bubble wrap. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
go. Is that our
'Cause-
ultrasonic cleaner back there?
Yep. Now
Or
you know
you
why
just
I forgot things in it, because it's all the way over there. Out of sight, out of mind.
Is that a TV on the floor? An old TV?
That is a TRS-80 model 4P. That is.
It's
I
really
have two of those left over there. One is mine, and one is going to a patron who.
How did he know?
I have
How
yet
did
to ship
VHS
it to
know?
them. So.
Where do you get your big rolls of bubble wrap?
Amazon.com.
Okay.
Is that a
Amazon
is that
Basics
a
brand? It's awesome because they make it out of saran wrap material, so it sticks to itself.
Oh,
So when you
cool.
wrap it, it stays wrapped.
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff.
did you steal Eddie's guitar?
No. However, I'm glad that you spotted that because the whole purpose of that is a video that I'm going to eventually do where I'm standing in a t-shirt that says "Not Ed" and that's hanging around my neck.
Don't do it, Joe. We still love you.
No, and Javier knows what video I'm talking about because he's going to be background vocals in it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I know.
When I hear this.
Well,
I mean, I would play it live on the stream, but it would
I'm sorry, this is the funniest effing thing in the world.
Justin!
Sorry.
This is great. I love it.
Okay,
Oh,
Justin, we're not watching you.
Justin!
We're watching you put together shelving.
Do it faster.
So that's live?
Yeah,
You missed
yeah,
it. You
he's-
missed the screw.
Yeah, he's building a new set for when he does his videos,
Hey, do me a favor, Justin.
and it's a really big desk. It's very modular. He took it all apart because he has to put the shelves up on it. But yeah,
That looks like too much work, but that's just
Yeah.
me. It's like putting a
not for
cat tree together.
not for Justin. He's really enjoying that.
How many people does it take to watch Justin build a shelf?
Not
Whatever
enough.
amount is on Dave's
there's
stream
I
right
think
now.
there's 10 of us on the
He's
stream.
got his finger.
Justin Builder.
Well, let's see. We got 12 people plus us. We did have 21 people at one time watching. Okay.
Seriously?
But why is
Yeah.
there only 7 likes? Come on, people, hit that like button.
Trina
Who
was
in this
scared
room
them
right
all.
now has not hit that like button? I'll slap you.
See, now there's
Hold on, I
a
need
threat
to
of
actually
violence.
go load the stream so I can click the
I'm
button.
not actually watching the stream. I'm just in the stream.
Well, get that screen pulled up and then hit that like button and turn it off.
All right.
Perhaps a JCM stream in place of retro repair roundup.
Look at that. 2 more likes since I threatened violence. I love it.
2 more likes.
I
Please,
still haven't.
please like the video.
I haven't
I
liked
appreciate it. Live stream.
Up to
And
11.
comment.
Woohoo!
I haven't liked the video, by the way, because I've been busy working on my website. So
I like the
excuses.
video.
No
Well-
excuses. You're watching this video. You like it.
And if you're not subscribed to Justin's channel, please subscribe. You'll catch him every now and then doing home projects like this.
If you haven't DDoS'd Trina's website, do it.
Justin, wave if you can hear us.
Yeah, he can hear us. He can hear us.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if he could hear us or not. So.
Well, I asked
No
him
way
live and he
don't
waved at me.
hear us.
Do a dance if you can hear us.
Okay,
Do a
let's
little
stop.
dance.
Let's stop bothering Justin. Let him
Flip us
actually
off.
focus and work.
Do the hokey pokey.
Do the truffle shuffle.
Oh,
Come on. Do
Oh,
it.
he was so close to flipping us off.
He's,
So
he's,
All
poor
right,
guy's trying to
who
build
knows
his
what
shelves.
The truffle shuffle is from.
Love you, Justin.
This is the last time he does this ever on our screen
Why?
or Dave's screen.
on any stream.
I'm not going to own this. It's Dave's screen. You're doing it wrong, Justin.
I think you forgot a screw, Justin.
Justin the Builder.
You can throw the hammer at Trina. That's fine.
Banned.
Ouch.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
That's one way to get us canceled.
Laddie, laddie. It's time to party.
You did mark this as not for kids, right?
Oh, it's entertainment. Yep.
I hope
Over
it's
18.
over 21 entertainment or whatever.
All my videos are not made for children and 18 or older.
Especially when you invite Trina and myself.
Yeah,
Well, then
got
we-
enough
we-
children
we
with
can't-
Joe.
We can't have retro tech in here because you have to be
Well, that's
over
right.
18,
He's a baby.
right?
Turned 20, didn't he?
I have a.
No,
cool,
he just
I have
turned.
Sorry, go ahead.
Good.
I was gonna say I have a quick announcement before I go up and grab my tea.
What's that?
Tea.
Show my screen.
Okay.
He's gonna
Let me make you big here. All right. There you go.
Leave Justin in peace.
There you go.
As you can
It
see,
works.
this is a Mac LC2 with a 68030 and a 68882 CPU in it, courtesy of this accelerator that I have installed. And if you want proof that the accelerator is actually accelerated,
I want
what's the
proof.
thing?
I need proof.
There you go.
Nice.
That's supposed to be 15. It's now 31.
Nice.
Woo woo!
What kind of tea you having?
How do I know that it's supposed to be 15?
Does it go to 40?
Look it up on the internet.
Google is your friend.
Does it go
Very cool, Joe.
But anyway,
That's
so
awesome.
the prototype
Can I have
is
it?
gold, and watch Mac Effects because you're probably going to see this soon.
Oh, it's a prototype.
So what machines will this work in?
Anything the Micro Mac Thunder works in, LC, LC2s, Color Classics.
Nice.
Can I have it?
Color Classic would be.
There it goes. I was waiting for it.
You could buy one.
It'll work in the SCs. It'll work in the SC.
So
Oh, that's right. This is what they do.
Finder
It
is
works until it
exploded.
doesn't work.
Joe, you said this will work in a Mac SE too, or no?
No.
No, LC Color Classic and the Performa LC 500 series.
Okay. Awesome.
I have
That is way
So you're
cool.
saying maybe.
I have a
All right.
Performa
Well,
550.
I'm gonna take off because I'm gonna go have my afternoon tea. So see you later, folks.
Go Gray.
Nice
Come back. Come back after you have your tea.
See you when I see you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
There's
Thank
room
God he's
for
gone.
another
And
now.
then there were 9.
Number 9. Number 9.
Not working still. Fix it.
Oh, I love that movie in the background. So good.
Oh, okay.
On Garth's
Oh,
background,
look!
by the way.
Have yours showing the stuff there.
I'm presenting. I was
Cool.
just testing this, but yeah, hey, look. That's my 3D version.
Ooh.
That's neat.
That's cool.
That's
Is
how I
the
designed
thing on the
this.
side where the
Move
fuse
forward, move
goes?
forward a little
What's
bit. You
that?
got that. So what is that thing sticking out the back there? That long thing there? Not that.
This is just the
Means-
cable, the power cable.
Oh,
okay. Gotcha.
I was like,
You know, and this is the power
That's an antenna.
plug.
That's what I thought. I thought it was like Wi-Fi.
I thought it was a fuse.
I was like, why does a fan need Wi-Fi? I guess you can control it with Alexa or something.
I put an Arduino in there because I wanted just to put like a little thing with chips, but I didn't find anything, so I just put a little Arduino there.
Hey,
Because you're going to have like maybe a wattage meter or amp meter or something on that voltage.
Yeah,
how much
actually
it's
I'm
drawing.
going, but this is only for the what do we call it? The little thing that controls the power supply and the
Okay.
the board. But yeah, there's a lot of space in here, so we can put a
Yeah.
lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And
You
this
put
is
color
just-
TV in there, man.
Well, especially if you don't
yeah,
leave-
why not?
you don't leave
Put a
space for the
clock.
plug lead. You know.
Cool. That's pretty
I still
slick.
gotta test the 80 millimeter fan. So
Hook it up to the little one you have. Just strap it to the side of that screen.
Yeah.
or just put the screen on. Make a
What's
3D
what-
hole for the.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Screening.
he's printing it now. Cool.
No, those are the small screens that I told you. Yeah.
The holder thing with jiggies.
Now, what resolution do you have that set on?
Medium. This is just a quick one too.
Okay.
Just see.
That's what
testing.
she said.
So anyway, let me. How do I? Oh shoot.
Yes, Trina, I saw you shake your head.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's really neat.
How do I unpresent?
I'll unpresent you. There you
Oh,
go.
thanks.
There you go. But it's still on here, so I can present you again there too. if you want.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's really neat.
You should silk screen a picture of your face on the side of it when you sell them.
Steve is
Well,
deep in
only
thought.
one
He's like,
bit
why
will
is this
be
not
first."
working?
Now when I turn it on, it shuts itself off.
Uh-oh.
Javier,
What?
can you make me a new case for this?
Oh yeah.
Is that a mouse
Joystick?
joystick Frankenstein thing?
Oh, you didn't see that, did you, Javier? Here, let me make Garth big here. Look what he
My mouse,
look what he got.
button.
What? Oh, you got that.
No, he
Who would
designed
do
it.
that, man. What kind of?
It's a prototype.
Somebody was
Crazy
selling it. I
person
just
do
thought it was
that.
hilarious, so I had to buy it. I've
It's
not
a
tested it because I'm a little
Frankenstein
scared.
Yeah, you can 3D print just a button and that's it. You're good.
Hans,
Why would you ruin
please.
this though? It's beautiful.
What?
Yeah.
Did they use
Oh.
maple syrup to glue it on or something?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's some sort of like shellac.
Resin.
It's kind of
Lick it.
That is weird. I mean, that's not a very good job for sure on that thing.
Hey,
Wow.
sometimes you do what you have
Great
to.
job.
Where's
What
young
tools
Garth?
you have.
Wake him up.
Oh, let him sleep. He's young. He needs his beauty sleep.
I thought it was funny. He's like, Retrotech, he was down there, and I was like, oh my god, you gotta say something. He said something. He's like, he was upset about your ban Garth hashtag.
Van Garth.
Oh,
So, how old is young Garth?
Oh, he is young.
He doesn't want to listen to us anymore.
He is 21.
Oh, okay. He's about Retrotech's age.
oh,
a
good.
little younger than me.
Watch out.
Careful. Careful.
Steve, we're all watching you on the big screen.
Yeah, no, Tina, you ruined it.
It was epic.
We could have sit there
too
and
funny.
just been staring at him the whole time. He had no idea.
Justin
we're back to
Cam.
Justin Cam.
Oh,
That
Justin.
looks like a very thick instruction booklet there.
All
my
Justin,
goodness.
all day.
Wave to the camera, Justin. All right.
He's like, leave me alone. I'm trying to work over here, Retro.
He's trying to focus.
Focus.
Tab A and slot B.
With screw C.
Is that a just nod your head up or down, Justin? Is that an IKEA table? Okay,
Is,
all right.
is that a Justin custom?
Just
Oh, okay.
Did you
Is
take
it
it from
all-
your neighbor?
It's
Walmart.
Walmart?
Walmart. Okay,
I
that's
was going
fine.
to guess Walmart.
I was just about to ask if it was
I was
a
going to say the
Walmart.
Walmart or Target. Yeah.
Canadian Tire.
Throw it away.
You have so much blank space behind it. Are you going to put like some
I mean-
pictures or something on the wall?
Well, no, what he's doing. What he explained earlier. He's going to reason why he moved the cabinet all apart. He's putting shelves up there, and then he's going to put.
Does he have enough studs to hang it on?
That's what she
I
said.
think
Oh, I'm
it's-
sure he does.
I
But
think it's not when you hang on the wall. Is that correct, Justin?
He uses gravity.
On
Yeah,
the
it goes
Yeah,
on the floor.
floor.
Yeah.
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 Staple it to the
It's
floor.
In
got
other words, if you had
shelving.
cats, that would be a cat toy.
Yeah, it's going to have lots of shelving behind it there.
I like this. He can't talk, but he just gestures at things.
It's
he's
probably
really-
good that we can't hear him right now.
Right,
Yeah.
right now, he doesn't hear us.
Because he's probably mumbling a lot of things under his breath. Those guys.
He's like,
Son of a...
leave me the hell alone so I can work, damn it. Just put me off big screen.
Oh, my fingers!
So I got a
This
question.
hammer,
for you
this
guys.
nail head is
Sure.
actually Retrotech.
Sure, sure. What's your question?
You know, the U.S. mail provides these nice boxes, right? For nothing.
Sure. Small flat
I
rate
don't want to
box.
send it priority mail. Do I need to wrap this in plain brown
Yes.
paper?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I've been doing, but I didn't.
Sometimes
know.
they open it, the wrapping, and they see it underneath, and they send it back.
Do you
Happened to
think
me.
really?
That hasn't happened to me yet.
I use opaque paper, so
It's
okay.
hilarious.
It depends. I just for me it's like $6. It's worth it just to put it in there and they get it right away.
Well, that's because he gets all the money from those old ladies he robs.
Bling, bling.
Yeah. Well, I use Pirate Ship, so
Oh,
I'll
I
go
love
out
it.
and see what kind of prices I get, and then
Yeah.
decide what to do.
Well, you know, back in the old days when USPS started doing their mailboxes, on the inside they were blank.
Was that when they? Is
So
that when
what
they
people would
introduced-
do is turn it inside out.
Yeah.
Exactly, because that's what I used to do. Okay,
It's
because
pretty-
I'd recycle them. I'd recycle the box rather than buying a new box. Hey, this is still good,
Exactly.
right? And then so they finally got wise, so they print stuff on the inside, so you can't do that anymore.
Is that
Which-
when they introduced horses back in the day?
and buggy whips.
And kerosene.
You,
Grape
you wouldn't,
sodas
you
hidden
wouldn't
behind
believe
alcohol.
how
We used to
useful
make our old
buggy-
candles. Yeah.
Buggy whips are very useful.
Is that an Atari cartridge I see?
Do you guys like my mug?
Oh my god.
Yep,
Nice.
Atari cartridge. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Very nice.
I had
Oh,
to
Renaissance.
put up with running around drinking beer between 6 different stations to get this mug. I worked for this mug.
Was there any meat? Was there any meat involved? Or was it all beer?
It was mostly beer.
Ah, okay.
And then
When
my
you,
wife
when you get
was
home, you
also-
were all trashed.
Yep.
Eric's pouring his alcohol in it right there.
Yeah, I went to a beer festival once, and and they had samples at all these different little different beer places, breweries that showed up, and yeah, after about an hour, you're pretty toasted.
Yes.
Yeah.
My wife was also on this beer run thing, and after about 3, and she doesn't like beer, so she would drink wine or whatever. But after about 3, she's like, "I can't drink anymore," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll drink all of it for us."
I'll help.
I'll help.
That sounds like my brother.
What you went through to get that
when I got
mug.
to the end of my level of beer intake, he's like, "What? You got leftover beer? I'll drink it." And I told him he should have taken a cab.
Yeah, my cousin is Swiss. Oh, those guys, man. I think they don't drink milk when they're kid. They drink beer. He could chug.
Really?
And I was all drunk, and he was still like nothing.
Yeah.
Guys are crazy.
Speaking of which, I could use a Guinness.
Who?
Maybe a few
Excuse
months
me.
or so.
You could fill your
That's the
cup
yawn
up,
of
your
a
mug up with
mini
Guinness.
IPAs.
There you go.
Yep.
Dang it,
I use
cats.
this for coffee. It's a great mug if you've got a beard and mustache like me, so that you're not swimming in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got a nice lip.
Yes.
You have a beard?
Retro Tech, and we know you can't grow one, but it's okay.
Yeah. This is what is known as a beard retro.
Oh, God.
It's not peach fuzz that you have.
It's not nasal hair like you.
Wow. Where's your Atari? Hook it up.
Oh gosh, that was awesome.
That was good.
Hook up your Atari. I want to see it running.
I did that when I started the stream. You missed
Did you?
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
It's
been
a
off
piece of
doing other
great
things, or Retro Techie.
damn
What
it.
have you been doing today, Retro
Productive member
Techie?
of society.
He's been trimming his nose hairs.
No, I let it go long. I want to be manly. Like Eric.
Manly.
But some people will realize that that's not a mustache. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome. You
Oh,
like,
even I, if you guys notice, I actually trimmed my beard down a little bit. I got the goatee still, but I trimmed the beard.
You?
And
Yes, you
and
did.
the noodle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And the
and
cat.
shaved your shoulders.
Okay,
The
no, I
Cat's
didn't
just
trim the
staring
cat.
at us there.
This is Ginger. She's been yapping at me all day. No, she's gonna bite me.
Ginger is not
She's
impressed
behaving
with
because she's
us.
on camera.
She's not impressed with us at all.
Nope. This is the boss bitch. She's just a mean cat.
That don't impress me much.
But she's always there. She's always hanging out because she doesn't leave this room.
Since we don't have Joe to sing something, I thought I would help.
And he's
Yeah,
having
good.
tea.
Better
Don't
than
quit your
that.
day job.
Doobie doobie doo.
Oh, here she is.
Beautiful
She decided to come
Trina.
visit, guys. There she is. Hey, Ginge.
Cute.
I love that cat. She's one of my older cats. She's one of my 8-year-olds.
My kitty cat's Betty. She's still sleeping over there. She don't like that cold weather out there. She's over there in her little white bed there.
She's
Yeah, I
inside of it.
I kind
What's
of
that?
put it crawling back.
Is it got like
into
an
that
inside, like a cave?
Oh well, she never.
okay. Oh,
She
okay.
never. She doesn't go into this one here. She lays on top of it.
Oh, okay.
Because I
see the
have
background now.
I have a hot pad on each one of these. I can leave them on. I leave them on all the time, but I have them on like the next to lowest setting so they don't get too hot. Because these things really get hot, and that's about the temperature she likes it. On number 2, it goes up to 10. But I mean, I'm serious. These things, if I turn them up to 10, you can't hold your hand on them. It's that hot.
Yeah,
I
they
don't-
put out a lot of power.
This one right
They
here,
do,
the one that's
yes.
watching me again. She's just staring at me. She went to the other side now. She's staring at me. She would be inside that. She loves to go inside of things. And
Yeah, she just likes laying. I mean, she like she's over there now. She's all buried in her thing there, But she'll sleep there all day because it's cold out there. But normally, if it's nice, I won't see her all day. She'll just be roaming around the neighborhood. She's very well respected. All the people
You
know
let her
her.
outside. See, I don't dare let my cats outside.
Well, she was already like that when we got the house. She was here from the previous owners, so I'm not sure how old she really is. We're guesstimating she's about 10 or maybe 12 years old, but she's very, very healthy.
She's an old girl.
Yeah. And but she was a feral cat because they clip part of her ear, and I hate when they do that. I've even complained about the Humane Society about them doing that, but they said, "Well, that's how we mark them." I said, "I know, but chip them or something." I don't know. I just don't like them mutilating.
Right? I mean, that can't feel good.
Well, no.
How would you like your ear trimmed?
I know.
That's how I make sure I know which machines I've recapped. I clip a little bit of the plastic.
That's your secret.
Yeah.
So how are you going to tell with that board? Because there was literally parts of the board falling off it last night.
No, this is factory fresh.
Uh-huh.
The heck is that, Steve?
It's a resistor.
Sure it is.
It looks like a big square goo ball.
Is it resisting?
It's resisting going back on the board, yes.
Damn.
That's the one you tried to keep putting on last night, right?
Nope, this is a new one.
Oh, new one. Oh, another one that's resisting.
Why is it so gooky?
Yeah, so I was gonna say, why is it so gooey?
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Battery bomb.
Can't you replace it instead of putting that one back on?
I don't know the damn value of it, so no. Oops.
Oh, whoop, there it goes flying.
Now you don't. Now you will never know.
That darn gravity, I'll tell you. Yeah.
Oh, I think it was super gooey. It was so gooey it slipped right off and went flying.
Yeah.
Nope, not going to touch that line.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Well, Steve, you could use your Kaiweets meter there. That will that'll give you kind of an approximate.
All right, here we go.
KM 601.
If I could keep it still. Look how big the damn probes are compared to the.
I know they're like ginormous compared to that tiny little thing, right? And look right now, folks, Steve is actually using a Kaiweets K Model 601, and he's measuring the unknown
all we can
value
see
of this
is
resistor.
really dirty board.
No, it's a little capacitor, but it's not reading anything. Maybe the metal came off.
Oh, maybe that's why it's not sticking. There's nothing for it to stick to.
Yeah, probably.
So anyway, you can get 15% off now. Great stocking stuffer. Get it for the nerd of your home. They'll appreciate it. Go to Kaiweets. Go right there. The link is in the description under tools, and you can order yours today. And it's good for any Kaiweets product. Actually, you can use that.
Name another one.
Anyone want a Tic Tac?
That's kind of what it looks like.
No, but I want a beer. Be right back.
You could not make me big, Dave.
Okay.
This isn't too exciting.
Clean it up.
So we go back to what? Hi, Justin. We're watching your work again.
He's making pretty good progress. He's got
Yeah.
lots of it assembled there. Yeah, that's good.
Just follow the directions, and away you go.
It's good advice.
It's like putting together a computer, but a little bigger.
And you notice the shirt that he has on. It says "Eep." You can go to Mac84's website and order one.
Damn right.
I would, but I'm still waiting for stickers.
You will get
Oh,
the
by the
stickers when
way.
I give you the IDE cables.
Okay, and that is when again?
I told you I have to find the package again. I
I
put it in
know,
a very
I know.
safe space.
Yeah.
119 nanofarads.
Oh,
Okay. All right. 19.
I'm gonna play some Sid music.
So that's 0.12 or 0.10 would be fine.
Copyright strike.
What the heck is that?
Not
Sid
me.
music.
0.
Retro Techie?
Yes. What?
No, I say, was that you making that noise?
No, it was
Music?
Garth.
That was Garth.
Oh, it was Garth?
He even warned us.
Yeah.
I warned you. There's Sid music coming. Oh God, no!
Bring back young Garth.
I love how it was Retro Techie though that got blamed for it.
I don't like Christmas. Why would you blame me?
Hey guys, I got a question for you guys.
Yes,
Yes.
Javier.
So, a few weeks ago, I painted an Atari computer,
Which one?
and it's still smelly. You know the paint? I
Right.
painted the computer, the plastics,
Yeah.
and it's still smelly. And I
Mhm.
had it in my room, in my office, to play with it. It's not sticky anymore. It's good, but it still smells.
Yeah.
And it made my office all smelly. So I took it out,
Mhm.
and it's been outside like for 4 days, and it's still smelly.
Mhm.
Any ideas on how to get rid of the smell?
Yeah,
Stop smelling it.
go buy another one and don't paint it.
Use less
what-
smelly paint.
What kind of paint did you use on it?
It's an Atari 1040, and I used the custom paint. What's the name of this paint?
Is it enamel or acrylic base?
I think it's stink based, but apparently.
It's the RAL 730 touch-up paint from, I'm opening it right now, LVP Powder and Paints. So it's touch-up paint, acrylic enamel.
Okay.
Wrap it in dryer sheets.
Really?
Dryer sheets get rid of a lot of smells. It's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Especially if you
Oh,
put them in
yeah.
your underpants so that they cover up the smell of parts.
Yeah, I know certain enamel paints will gas off a lot of the odor on that because what's happening is the drying agent, it's kind of still leaching out. It's not cured out all the way. Because I did years ago, I did an old cash register. I made it like a Coca-Cola register. And it took a couple months before it stopped stinking, but it was dry to the touch. It was hard, It wasn't soft.
This is
and
still
it wasn't
this is
tacky.
painted with that. Not tacky at all. Nothing. It's good, but it smells.
I'd say if you had an old oven, put it on the very, very lowest setting, like warm. I guess a couple hundred degrees. It won't hurt that plastic, but that will take and make that paint cure out because the paint's still curing out. That's why you're getting that odor off of it. So, certain paints. Now, if you just use straight acrylic, that's usually not a problem, but certain enamels will do that.
Yeah, it's called acrylic enamel. I don't know.
If you use like
Spray it with Febreze. That'll help.
I left it outside for like 4 days, and still.
And if it's like what Thomas says, automotive paint type, sometimes those take a while to. They do the same thing.
I mean, it's not a bad smell. It's like
Right.
a little bit sweet, but still, a few days later, it smells like curry maybe.
Yeah. Well, when your wife's not home, put the oven on low, put it in there. Don't put it on, but put it in the center, okay? And then put something over the oven rack, like some aluminum foil, so you don't mar the finish or anything.
Yeah.
And just leave it in there for like an hour, and then take it out, and then it should not be
And
stinking
when your
anymore.
house catches on fire, blame Dave.
When your house starts smelling like burnt
Well,
acrylic paint. blame
now
Dave.
this is warm, Javier, not high. Okay, so yeah, you have a big bonfire going off there.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. So like
Moral of the
100, you
story,
say?
blame Dave.
What's at the lowest setting?
Warm.
That's about
Turn to
200.
warm.
It's just warm. The warm.
Okay.
Just barely on. Yeah.
I'll do that. 'Cause, yeah,
I've had to do that. One time I had to fix a part for one of the doctors on their slit lamp. The little tube that holds the little light broke off. So we took it off one day. I resoldered it back together for him. I repainted it, but same problem. I used a certain type of industrial enamel paint, and that thing stunk. So that's what I did too. I just put it in the oven for like 8 hours. Took care of it.
Okay.
And it's not hot enough to where it's going to damage the paint. It's just making it cure out. That's all it's doing.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, because I left it in the garage. I left it outside, and it still smells. So I'm like,
it's just still gassing off fumes from it. Yeah, it's just not cured out.
I had the same problem, honestly, when Retro Techie recently visited me. Took days for this stuff to get out of here.
Wow.
Let me guess. It smelled like
Where's the
somebody.
thing? He's not
It smelled like
cured
Quebec. Eau de Quebec.
Oh, you never get rid of that smell.
God.
Sorry, Rich Techie.
I'm not.
You're not cured.
Yeah, if it's about 116 degrees out too, you could probably do that too. Leave it out there for a good all day long for a couple days.
So
The whole thing is.
What are you?
slimy.
By the way, what are you working on, Retro Techie? Because he's actually got a computer in front of him, which is shocking.
That looks like a laptop, Trina.
So-
Just saying.
this is the drive. Sorry, I'm just using the webcam to move it around. It's showing up as what does that say? 125 gigabytes, and it says the SD to CF card adapter media. So it's showing up as a single drive.
Oh, that's with that new card that you got.
And how many sticks you put? 4 32 gig sticks in it?
Yeah, I maxed it out. Oh no, the battery's good.
Plug it
There you
in.
go.
Duh.
That's pretty cool.
It shows as one drive. So I'm not
Is that a good thing or a
Oh,
bad thing?
Can you run a benchmark on it or anything? Or what? I can't.
Oh,
I
it's
can't
probably
remember
gonna be
right.
garbage.
Yeah.
I'd have to download something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It'd be funny how bad it is.
I'll see if I can
See you.
find something.
Scary face.
Oh my god.
What's that, friends?
I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm just gonna not sniff the smell, but you smell the eau de
Dave's
Quebec.
like, we can't do this. We're gonna lose viewers too fast.
subscribe to Retro Techie.
Uh-oh. I think the shelf killed Justin.
Justin, are you okay? You're laying down. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
He's like, get me out the big shit. Let me out. Damn it.
I was gonna.
Quick, call 911.
I was gonna say to Justin to
Dial
raise a
9
leg.
and 1
but
and hold the other one.
I was just gonna say to Justin to raise a leg because that's all we can see is your feet. We can see his
Raise the
hand,
leg.
so it's all good.
Raise the leg.
No,
it might
no, he gave us a
cheese.
thumbs up. He's good.
Yeah.
He
Well,
actually gave us a screwdriver up.
I was gonna say he gave us a screwdriver up.
He said, screw you. Basically, what he's saying screw you.
Yeah.
Screw you.
Oh my God.
Yes, I know. I have been drinking, so I have
The
comedy.
stream has definitely gone downhill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
As soon as you let the Quebecs in here, it went downhill.
Yeah.
What was that? Did I say that out loud?
I won't have you saying bad things about my good friend Retro Techie. He gave me good advice, like to buy
I
this
didn't say anything
combat
about Russian
cartridge
Techie. I
for
said
$50.
Quebecans.
Well, yeah, but he's the only person from Quebec, so.
Okay. Hey, we got Justin covered. Jeremy says he's got his address memorized. So there you go.
Okay, good.
Good job, Jeremy.
Suspicious.
All right.
All right, this
Oh,
is
yeah,
the last time I'm gonna power on this damn thing.
We also have 1-bit fever dreams who's in Quebec as well. That's right.
Uh-oh,
Hey.
see, there you go. Oops.
We
Steve's gonna try to.
we
get
like it,
sick.
Michael. It's all good.
Oh, should we make Steve big so we can see if he blows up this
Yeah.
time? Yeah.
Oh,
We're only having fun.
what the hell is that ginormous card in there?
Yeah.
That's the personality card.
That's a
It
big
didn't
ass.
blow
That's
up.
as big as a motherboard.
It didn't blow up, but it's still not happy.
It's still making that same sound.
Yeah,
So which computer is this, Steve?
it's the G3 all-in-one logic board.
Oh,
It's the one out of the Molar Mac.
It's,
oh, it
it's,
is a molar. Okay.
It's his donor board that he just won't admit that it's his donor board.
You shouldn't. Well, I wired a capacitor up, and now it's not turning off again. So that's good. I got that going for me.
Well, if
Oh,
anybody
wait,
gets this
it
working,
turned on
it's
and then
Steve.
off again.
Yeah, I hear like the speaker pop,
Oh, excuse me.
and then the fan turns on, the blue SCSI light turns on, and I get no video out or anything else. No
Is it
design.
fixed yet?
Nope.
This is going to be like a 10-stream project, I can tell.
No, this is going to be another 5-year project for him.
He'll
And-
fix
and
it
it's-
eventually, though. He won't give up till it's fixed.
And it's not booting up at all, right?
No.
Oh, well.
But the problem is that these logic boards are I could get another one for probably $50. So it's stupid of me just to keep going.
But it's fun
Yeah.
for you, I would think.
Yeah, there's one of these boards on eBay for $34.90.
Working?
Aha. See what
Well-
I was just going to say.
Part removed from working machine will be priced as is because I'm unable to test it.
So unknown.
These are
Contains VRM and has a broken retainer on the SD RAM. Oh no.
Well, that's a good
Broken plastic. Oh yeah, no,
Oh.
that sucks. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ew, the original batteries in there, disgusting.
Well, I would message that seller and say, hey, take that battery out now before it ends up like my board.
Hey, it turned itself off. That's not good.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hmm.
Now it's interesting. You know, you gotta wonder why it's doing that, right? I mean, is it actually doing something and then shutting down?
The only reason I know it's turning off is because the blue SCSI light goes off and then I hear the sound cut out, like on.
Yeah.
Could it be from overheating?
No, there's a heatsink on the processor. It's getting mildly warm, but
it's not overly hot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's kind of interesting, right? Like, why would it shut itself off? I don't know.
It's not happy about something, obviously.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, these little caps, I don't even have caps that are that small. I need to know their values first, and then I can replace them. But they were like very crummy, so yeah, maybe they're not making a connection, and they're right next to the voltage regulator, so maybe they have something to do with powering up the board. But
You turn it on without the personality card, right?
Yep.
Same exact thing, huh?
I tried it. I turn it on without the processor, and it does the same exact thing too.
So it's definitely bored.
So
Is
it's
there anything
something,
underneath, like
I'm assuming it's something with the ROM because it's
Mm-hmm.
operating an instruction, not getting to the ROM, not doing a death chime, not doing a happy chime or anything.
Is there a speaker attached? Oh, you had headphones.
Yeah,
on.
yeah, he's got his headphones. Yeah, so maybe the vias are not connected going to the ROM.
Well,
maybe get some open traces.
Everything by the ROM appears to be okay, and all the traces for the capacitors beep out to the other side. So at least
Okay.
the pads for them are okay.
VHS wants to know, Steve, is that G3 board just like the board he sent you?
Yes, but if he thinks there's anything salvageable from the one he sent me, I have a bridge in New York to sell him.
You own a bridge?
Now it's shutting off faster. That's not good.
So maybe
has Steve used his oscilloscope and gone full Adrian mode?
Oh, that wasn't good, was it?
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
I don't
There's
know.
smoke?
Whoa.
We want to see smoke.
Uh-oh. Yep, he's backing up, so uh-oh. Something's going on. Sparks or something.
No, it's going.
It's going to blow.
What did you wiggle to make it do that?
The voltage regulator.
Oh. Well,
In
maybe.
fact, that might be
well,
the only thing that VHS has on his board that might work.
well,
And he's already
maybe
eliminated
there's
that.
something wrong with that socket on the voltage regulator.
That's what I've been thinking, but I wired up all the ones that I thought were bad. But I'm gonna just ultrasonically clean it. We'll go from there. But I have to
Yeah.
order some caps and stuff too, so it'll be a while. But
So maybe it's time to actually buy somebody's not tested board just to see if it's.
well,
right.
the individual I bought this from did say that he is willing to go to the graveyard and grab another one of these boards. So I'll just take him up on that.
A graveyard? And he's got like a graveyard?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, is he like
Of molar
is he
max,
like
huh?
is he like Dave and just kills people and puts them in his backyard?
No, I will just
Trina,
say,
you want to talk,
maybe.
child killer, you.
I will just say
Maybe.
there is a location where a number of machines are abandoned. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Oh, one of
I know where
those.
that is.
Oh, Steve has a hookup then.
Mm.
Somebody's going into abandoned property and liberating.
I'm not going to specify whose property it is and the
Apple.
state.
Well,
Old Apple warehouse.
Well, tell him to pull the tray out and make sure they're not rusted underneath.
Tell him to back up the U-Haul.
The battery back, the
fill
battery
it up
bomb.
and send it all to Dave.
So.
All right,
Oh.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and then I'm gonna go test the DOS machine.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
right
think
back. I
we're
gotta put
gonna
the fire in the
sign
stove.
off for a bit.
I thought you were about to
Dave,
say
but
you're
thank
going to go
you
to
for the
bed,
company,
even though it's only
everybody.
3:40 p.m.
No, I'm just gonna go stretch my legs for a second.
Yeah, you got to do stuff
Yeah.
too.
All right.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
Bye,
All right.
everybody.
All right, Javier. All right.
And bye, Steve.
Wait, Steve's leaving too?
Yeah, he said he was leaving.
Aw.
And
No.
Justin
Oh,
is
we
still
got
working
Justin
on
Cam.
his house.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Justin Cam.
Oop. Oop.
And so Trina's going. Garth is gone by the looks of it.
Oh, he had to go put wood on the stove.
Well, I'll be back. I'm just
Yeah.
going to go
Stove?
stretch my
No,
legs.
it's okay.
and
See
put
you
the
later,
start
Trina.
button.
Like when you say stove, you mean like fireplace?
Yeah,
Oh,
wood stove. Yeah.
sorry. Hold on.
okay.
I need to reply to Retro Techie.
I'm assuming that's what he has, wood stove. Okay, Trina.
And that,
I just need to reply to Retro Techie. F you.
Screw you, Retro
I
Techie.
can't say what I'm thinking because it's Dave stream, so I'll be polite.
On
Oh, you
University.
can
Thank
say what
you.
you want.
I appreciate that.
I give you
No
permission. I'm Dave. Wait, that's my brother. Damn.
There, I did the disc
Oh, speaking of brothers.
disc test between the SSD that's in this machine and the the SD cards, and it's quite different. So
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh. Come on, focus.
There you
it
go.
goes.
That's clear.
So 390 overall. Okay, with the X bench to 33. That's not good.
No, that
That's
sounds
not
like
a good change. So obviously, you should not be using SD cards as your hard drive.
Well, now that they're connected, like, how do you
There
have
you
it
go.
connected?
I have it connected through USB 3.
Oh, okay. So
But
it's
this is a
USB
USB
3.
2 machine, obviously.
Yeah, so it's USB 2 that is.
Yeah. So obviously the SATA.
That's why it's so damn slow.
This is connected directly to the SATA port, but I honestly don't think it's going to go much higher than to 390. Out
You
of
gotta
the two.
get that. You gotta get that inside that system. if you
Yeah,
turn out
I got to
30.
get into an actual tower, but I don't want to take a tower out right now.
I think you should go buy a brand name 256 gigabyte SD card and see if it benchmarks higher than that RAID contraption.
But it can only go up to 128 though. It said
So
like
why can't you?
the listing.
no, put the SD card in your MacBook directly. Don't put it in that RAID thing.
That's what I was saying. Why can't you just put it inside the damn thing?
Hold on. I'd have to get out another MacBook. This is a 2008. This is the 1-year aluminum MacBook that I've always wanted, and I found.
And why can't you put the hard drive inside that one?
I could, but then it's
Do
gonna boot
it.
to nothing. I
Yeah,
need a
that's what-
desktop, so I can at least have an OS, right?
I'm taking a quick break from furniture assembly because I don't know if anyone noticed how many pieces I put on backwards.
6.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Oops.
Thomas, I see your comment. I can't see the chat from assembling. It's actually a Walmart. So it's a Mainstays brand from Walmart. I cannot recommend. Yeah, I can't recommend it. So, yeah, the finish quality on some of the parts isn't very good, but I guess once I get it set up, you'll never see the bad finish quality, but
Well, you know, it's like everything else. You get a background, you get everything displayed on it and stuff. It'll be just fine. So.
yeah, I'll hold up the instructions to the camera, and you'll see that the way they are written exactly like an IKEA manual, where it pictographically shows you what to do.
Oh, I hate that.
And they have you put sub-assemblies together, and then they have you put those together with other I got some parts mixed up, but
That's why I just buy regular shelves, metal shelves like Steve has, like his Macs on and stuff. The simple, just a frame and a shelf.
this is my set for producing videos. I want a decorative. This
Yeah,
thing,
Steve's got his decorative.
This thing ain't going to even hold half a molar Mac. Because
That's not very
I've
decorative.
already, it's decorative, not functional.
Well, I got you.
Yeah, some of the shelves have a weight limit of 22 pounds. Some of the
Damn,
shelves
that
have
wouldn't
a
even hold
weight-
my cat.
Yeah.
My cat's 25 pounds.
Your
What a
chunk of a cat jumps on the shelf. It's just going to go crash on the floor, and your cat's going to have spent a life.
Yep.
And then let's hope he doesn't jump on the other shelf that I'm setting up that looks exactly like this, or he's going to have spent 2 lives.
Yeah,
And
my
that'll
cat's
just be the first room in my house.
my cat's favorite place to sit. They rotate. Like one cat will get down, another cat get up. Is right on the computer I'm using right now to watch the stream and to hang out. They love to get on top of it because of the heat that comes out of the top, and they just lay there for hours between different cats, but.
Yeah, needless to say, a cat jumping on the shelf would find the shelf that has a weight limit less than the cat weighs.
Did you hear that, Gigi? Especially if they're jumping, they're putting that extra weight in the jump.
Yeah, and Michael's got the idea there. The molar Mac would hold the
Yeah.
The molar Mac would hold the shelf. The shelf is not going to hold the molar Mac.
Yeah.
I don't even need my calculators to do the math on that.
You need them. Well, you would need them all.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 calculators sitting beside me.
Right? I agree with that, VHS. If you had the skill and the knowledge to build your own, it's definitely a hell of a lot better quality and to do that way. It's going to be both functional and you can make it spiffy.
What I was about to say is use stair tread.
You do
For
what?
shelves. Use stair tread.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't have enough room to do that.
No. What you do is you get them to cut it at the store, and it's stair tread. I'm trying to explain it to Jason there. Yeah, it's stuff they use on stairs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I could probably make something that uses stair tread, but I really can only come out about a foot from the wall, because otherwise the bar that I have will be too far from the wall, and then I'll have the camera too far out of the room.
It's a little over a foot, but yeah, if you're gonna put shelves on a wall, stair tread is the way to go because it's solid wood, so it doesn't bend.
You mean the actual stair step?
Yeah.
Material. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, I would like to have a public service announcement. Don't paint your outlets.
You're supposed to take the outlet covers off.
No, it's worse than that.
They painted over the actual outlet itself.
Yeah,
The screws.
If you're wondering why that, if you're wondering
Who did?
why that outlet looks funny.
Yeah, we can see that it's.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can see it now. Yeah. Whoa. Well, it did until there it goes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Idiots.
That's some.
They removed the wall plate and painted the outlet.
I'm just supposed to tape those?
Wow. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure I
Yeah,
understood
you
correctly.
take the wall plate off.
Off and put tape over the thing.
And then you paint all the way up to the edge of the box, and then you put the wall plate back on. There you go.
Yep.
That PSE has been brought to you by the next homeowner.
No, it's been brought to that PSA has been brought to you by PCBWay.
Oh, Lordy.
Those outlets
Lottie.
look very surprised. But
I just came back. Are we watching
And
the
I'm
outlet
guessing
stream?
the original wall color was a darker brown.
Yes.
We're watching the paint dry on the outlets, Garth.
3 more hours to go. Wait. Yeah, 3 more hours.
The color of your walls right now, it looks like a kind of a tan. I think it's basically, I think it's actually the same color as my walls.
It's actually, it's not tan. It's like a very light cream. It's one of the standard paint colors.
Yeah, I think it's very similar to what I have
of
in my room right now.
Yeah, I figured it out. I kept trying to figure out what color the wall was because I couldn't find the can of paint that was left in the house that matched this wall. And then finally I thought to go get the... It's not ivory. It is not ivory. It's... the camera is making it look a different
ivory.
color than it actually is.
It's coconut.
It's ebony and ivory.
It's LOL.
I'll let me go get the color and because I need some
It's
more water.
Eau de Quebec.
So you can make me small because I'm gonna go get some water here.
Okay.
I'm taking my break from assembly.
No worries.
Assembly break. Assembly break.
That sounds like a language or something.
So did you get your stove all stocked up with firewood there, Garth?
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
So let me guess. It's getting cold where you're at.
It is cold.
I do miss the cold. I like chilly because
Yeah.
it's better. When it's cooler out, it's better sleep weather, in my opinion, than 100-degree weather.
Yeah.
And of course, chilly to me is anything below 70.
Let's see how cold it is.
Chili's baby back rib barbecue sauce.
Ribs.
It's 52 degrees right here in the garage.
I haven't had ribs in a while.
It's 76 degrees here.
It's 198 degrees here.
Retro,
Is that why you're
were in
steaming?
hell? Retro's in hell. He's a devil. Wait, that's because he's from Quebec.
So cool right now. It's like
Anybody
Hey,
want?
be careful. 1-Bit Fever Dreams is also from Quebec, so we
Yeah,
have
but he
to-
knows I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I told him, I said, don't take it personal. We always make fun of everybody. So, yeah.
When you're actually in the video on stream,
I
you're
was
fair
serious.
game. Come on, 1-Bit. I know you know that. I know you got the link. Come on in.
I thought we just like all made fun of Garth. Like that was the thing. You know?
I've never made fun of Garth. Actually, the only person I made
Not
fun of
quite
was you,
funny.
Retro. And Justin when he was putting together his shelves, but that was because he was putting together shelves.
Anybody want to buy an SSD top of the
That does
line?
not look like a very stable, good name brand
What is
SSD.
What does TF to SATA mean? What does TF stand for? I'm not sure I understand.
The
Am I missing
fuck?
something?
No, I'm just kidding.
Terribly.
Yeah, I was wondering about that as
Hold
well.
that up again. Let's see this. I'm curious what this is because
And there's also like the
TF
you could probably
SATA.
scan it.
Oh, I'm gonna look
Come
that
on.
up.
The
right
QR
now.
code
I'm
on
really
it.
Googlies.
oh yeah, you got the 4TF one. Terrafright.
Terrafright.
TF. Is
Well,
there a
there's
French
4
word you
connections.
could- maybe or something? Is there some French word it could be maybe or something?
TF
Terribly
I
memory
highly doubt
card.
this is from Quebec. But
So TF memory card to SATA adapter. So some sort of TF is some sort of
I think
memory
that thing's
card.
hilarious.
I don't know. I
Never
can
Micro
scan it.
SD TF card to
Turbo
22 pin.
Flash. That's a good
When
point.
you
It's
Ah,
4 Turbo Flash.
there you go. Yep, it's
Hold
SSD card
Turbo
thing.
Flash. Yeah, that's just
Or SD card, not SSD.
when
The
you,
color of this room is antique
it
white.
just goes to this.
Antique white. All right.
Yeah, one of the standard architectural colors.
And the thing that we're gonna gather from this Retro Techie
Yeah.
is don't buy cheap SSDs. Buy
No,
buy
this is not
Samsung.
cheap at all. This costs a lot of money for what it is.
Okay, define a lot of money. Like, no,
Overly priced. I could have bought a
You bought it
128
for
gigabyte
Lowe's.
SSD for less than half of what all this cost me.
what did you pay for that? Come on.
It's $6,000. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see
Throw it away.
if I can
Yes.
run a Mac or a PC off of this. I just
Good
want
luck.
to see,
I think it's hilarious.
just for fun. Why not, right?
That's also why I only buy Samsung or Western Digital hard drives, SSDs.
I only buy things that say SSD in giant letters. Then you know it's good.
Oh
Oh no!
Okay, whoa.
We got sucked into the warp world.
I'm gonna. So this was my shop in Halifax. Let me make the picture bigger.
Is this one where you beat the kids?
Sponsor me,
Yes.
PCB Way.
Okay, cool.
And that up there on the 3 shelves, that's stair tread. And you can
Oh, yeah.
put as much weight as you want on them, and they'll never bend.
You know what?
Is that like
I
an inch
bet
and a
if you
half?
put
or
a
2
you
inches?
put a Jason on there, it'd bend.
Nope, guarantee you not.
Jason.
But yeah, this was my. Here, let me go back. I'll show you.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
power,
nice
cables,
setup there.
DeWalt.
Ooh,
Is that knotty pine paneling?
hold on, I'll go all the way back.
Back into
No,
La
it's
La
just
Land.
plywood.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it works.
So this is
Yeah.
at a friend's
functional.
warehouse, and it's great because you can screw into the wall anywhere. And guess what? You don't have to worry about studs because it's plywood.
Yeah.
Right? So yeah,
Screw and
this was
stud
my
right
my
here.
shop. And then I painted the floor black, so when
Very
I
dark.
drop silver screws,
2014 and Princess Trina.
yeah.
Trina's
Oh, this was
princess.
done as a
I
story.
don't see anything.
This was done. And then
Oh, there we go.
all the cabinets and the board and everything, I got them all for free because we used in Halifax we do a curbside giveaway. and people just put stuff
You
out on the
walk
curb.
around and steal stuff.
Curbside, living room, whatever you want to do.
And yeah, I even like the tall cabinet came, and then I built the workbench. That was me that built that.
Cool.
And then I put a top on it, and then ta-da! There's a whole whack
Now,
of.
Oh.
Don't you wish you still had all that space, Trina?
I do.
Yeah.
Trust me, I do.
Could you click on the other tab on top
rub
that
it in.
says inbox? Can we just go look through that tab a little bit?
No.
Oh,
See.
sorry.
And then
Somebody
this
trying to
was-
spy on your business.
Yeah, go to
And
that.
then this, yeah.
Green
You
up.
get lots
I
of
like that.
shelving up
You
there.
see that
That's
green
good.
shelf up top there? Right there? Right there. What about the paper towels or toilet paper, whatever that is?
Yeah,
That
paper
is called
towels.
a cat haven.
Yeah.
They would find a way to get up there, and they would stay up there.
And this was my whiteboard that I worked on. Like anything I
Okay.
was working on. Yeah.
Keyboards.
Book keeping.
Yeah.
Oh, look, PCs.
PCB1.
Yeah. And there, yeah. So there's the shelves that I put up.
Are those power supplies?
A hard drive.
Yeah, way up top. Those
yeah.
are all power. And those are
Look at all the,
free.
look at all the cables that's dangling on there. That's why they're power supplies.
That's how people in Halifax heat their houses. They just put power supplies all together, and then the fans push the heat out.
Hey,
But anyway.
this is how I keep my room warm. Is six monitors on it all the time with 4 computers. It keeps the room.
Oh,
quite-
and
quite
see,
toasty.
there's the
I bet it
inbox. Ta-da! Look, you can see the inbox.
What's that one that says
Nick,
OnlyFans
me,
at the
and
bottom?
Makeup brushes. She showed those.
I did show off the makeup brushes. Yeah, that was from
Your
Uh-oh.
YouTube. You got a super.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
you gave a super chat. I don't give a
receipt.
jack.
Yeah, that was the super chat receipts from Steve last night.
I
Wait,
give
you
nothing.
gave Steve money?
She's
I
rich.
gave Steve money. Yeah.
Did you
And
give
this
him
is
20
and this is
whole
the game that
Canadian
and this,
dollars?
and this is the game that I always play.
Hey,
I
stop
used to play
breaking stuff.
solitaire a lot. Now do you know what I play? Don't get clawed by the cat.
Instead
Best
of
game ever.
sending Steve money,
Uh-oh.
you should send him printers.
You should send him.
Well,
bunnies.
I was gonna send him printers, and then things went south with Charlie, and yeah, so they
Send
went
him,
in the
send
garbage.
him bun buns. He likes bun buns.
You should send him one of these. An SSD.
I don't
I-
even think
yeah, I
Trina
think
would use
flash.
that.
Trans Flash.
SSD.
That's what Nick says it said it stands for.
I wanna be in an SSD.
Trans Flash.
Where's the young Garth? Did he wake up yet? It's like tomorrow already.
I'll be up around 3.
Oh, guys, I think
I'm kidding.
Retro has a crush on the young Garth.
Young Garth is the new generation. He's the Justin D. Morgan of our generation.
Wow, he's
Look
flying
at
on he's flying on that shelf.
Yeah. Justin, take your shoes off. You're in the house.
Though.
Take your shoes off in the house.
Those are his indoor
it's-
shoes.
Where's
in
Yeah,
his
and,
house?
and it's cold in there, so you don't want his feet getting cold.
Yes,
you
those
go.
are indoor shoes.
Fix the heat pump.
And by the way, it's his
He,
house.
he doesn't have those bunny slippers like Retro Techie has. So there you go.
I have Princess Peach slippers. Thank you very much.
Oh
Pink-
shoot!
pink
Thing can't respond.
How nice.
What
I was
happened?
I was gonna ask Justin a question, but he can't respond.
Oh, he can when he takes a break, so just wait till he's done.
He can
when
hear
he's done his
you.
break.
He can hear
Yeah,
you.
but he can't respond. Is what she's saying.
No, but okay. So Justin, when you have a chance to respond, what is the thingamajiggy by your feet, standing up?
It's
Yeah,
part of-
That's part of the desk. That's part
Oh,
of
it's
the
part of
desk.
the desk.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all.
It's
they're
like
all
3
combined.
sections.
That's his
Yeah.
bed. That's where
And
he's
this thing that the shelf thing probably goes on top of it or something.
See, I was thinking that was part of the shelving unit. That's
No,
what I was gonna
no,
continue.
No, that's going to be in front of the shelving unit. That's his
Right,
desk.
right,
He's going to be
yeah.
standing behind it, and then the shelving unit's going to be behind him.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Because-
He's got himself he's gonna be standing at the desk more, and then sitting on like on a stool or
But
something.
hold on, Justin.
No, he's going to be standing while he does his videos.
Justin, why in the
Oh, that's
top
healthier.
corner of your room does it say PCB Way on the wall? That's so strange.
He just
Justin,
he just
you can kick
he
his
just
ass
painted
later.
that.
God.
He just
Poor
painted
Justin.
that.
He's just trying to work, and here we are, just all talking over each other and confusing the poor guy.
In the
He
other
knew he was
room,
getting into joining the stream.
in the other room, it's got a duck on the wall.
Quack quack.
So how do you get PCBWay to sponsor you? Because I want them to sponsor me just to piss off Retro.
You want to contact? I can give you a contact because they reached out to me and I said I don't even stream.
Did they really reach out?
They haven't reached out to me.
Well, PCBWay, they do watch my streams every now and then. So
yeah, well, remember I'm a nerd and I'm on all kinds of tech forums and stuff like that, troubleshooting people's issues and all that stuff. And apparently, I guess somehow they reached out to me. And I'm like, I don't even stream. Sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Well, send them my information.
I can give you reach out to let me bring up her name here.
There's a
email it to me. Here, hold on. I'm going to jump on YouTube and I'll put
it's
it in
on
my
Twitter.
email.
It's not an email.
Yeah, on Twitter there's a couple of
oh, is there?
Elaine Who is who reached out to me.
Yeah,
Who?
I have 4 of them. I have 4 people from PCBWay that subscribe to my channel, and I have one main contact. Her name's Zoe, but I won't say her last name. But
yeah.
Anyway, next time I talk with her, actually today is their Monday, so I will talk to her tonight and say, hey, we have some other people that might be interested if you want to sponsor them.
I mean, Retro Techie's already sponsoring them. They're not sponsoring him.
But Retro Techie, I will tell you, they have requirements. Okay, you have to produce so much videos in a month.
Have you seen how many shorts I've made? I've made shorts for the year.
Those are not videos.
How many?
We're talking about videos.
Okay.
From 10, at the very least, I think it's 10 minutes. They like between 10 and 20 minutes.
Here's my requirement. I need a PCB with my logo on it. That's what I want. Just send me that.
And also like on the live streams. So we talk, and because I do lengthy live streams, that's why I'm allowed to they sponsor me on the live streams.
I see Justin's
and whatever videos I put out.
Justin's booty.
Justin, that's not the way to get money.
He's like, God damn it, hey, Dave, take him off big screen. Leave the poor guy alone.
Zoom in.
Yeah, I don't.
Here he comes.
Oh no, not the ceiling fan.
Great response.
Oh, now you guys ruined it.
I'm not willing to do that.
I bet you
for
he's
money.
now twerking. He's twerking now.
Yeah,
right?
I respect Justin, but I'm not willing to do that, Dave, to get PCBWay as a sponsor. Okay.
Okay, Justin, you're off big screen, my friend.
All right, you ruined it. Now you get the OnlyFans view for a while I'm at the bottom of this shelf.
Awesome.
We appreciate you, Justin.
Yeah, Dave, I don't think I'm actually at the point where I'd want to be
No.
sponsored where I'd have to produce a certain amount of content or anything.
Exactly.
I'm not
I
ready.
wouldn't ever want to be sponsored. I mean, well, I don't.
Any kind of not any affiliate, but any type of
right.
A person that wants you to represent their product or services. They usually have a requirement. Sometimes they'll write the script for you. It just depends.
Right. I realize that.
Like me, I can pretty much use any footage that they have on their site and stuff like that. Commercials they do, I can pretty much use anything they want and put in my videos.
Is everything you're saying now scripted then? Like, how do we know this is the real Dave talking? PCBWay.
Oh no,
guys?
the one that's my commercial that I put together.
That's what they would say though. So how do we
that's
know?
my commercial. I send them. I did like six revisions of it before they took the final one. So yeah.
But could you get me that
wrote
PCB?
it himself, Retro. That's how you know
What's
it's
that?
real.
I want the PCB with my logo on it, Dave. Make it happen.
Why
You can do
would
it yourself.
want-
Just
why
order
would-
it. Just
why would you
PCB
want
way.
anybody
That's
to
Just go to
PCB?
PCBWay and talk. And
Yeah,
then
but the
just
thing is-
email them.
But the thing is, you don't understand that Retro Techie is a cheap SOB and doesn't want to pay for anything.
Zero.
So therefore,
So he's looking for a handout. He wants to be sponsored and get handouts and get what he wants. You know what, Retro? You need to do a hell of a lot more videos.
I've been
Do a lot more.
My last video,
shorts, or whatever they're called. You need to stream.
My last
stream.
bigger video I did the M SATA on an iMac G3. It has 1.1 thousand views for some reason. Like it exploded on my
1100.
That's
Well,
great.
Retro, one thing,
Yeah.
Fever Dream, everyone in this stream is an actor doing PCB Way script. Maybe, no, that's just Retro. Hence,
Il y a
it's
une
sponsor
chance.
me, PCB Way.
Il y a une chance.
I don't
Je
stream.
travaille avec PCB
So-
Way.
PCB Way's
Wake
crap's
up.
out of luck. All I do is hang out in Dave and occasionally Trina stream and hang out with my cats.
Ta-da!
And all
What's
right,
it?
is it
That's
fixed?
a zip drive in a thing.
I took out a Jazz drive and I put a zip drive in it
For what reason?
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
because this is a Jazz drive.
Okay.
And what size is a
Yeah,
jazz
It's a
drive?
zip drive.
What is the okay? What is the difference? Because it's been a dog's age between a zip
Yeah,
and,
what's the-
and
Oh,
the
this is
a,
Jazz
100
drive.
megabyte, 100
Okay, go
megabyte
ahead.
and 1 gigabyte for Jazz.
okay.
So why would you
And
take out a
different
1
cartridges.
gigabyte to go down to 100 gigabyte, 100 megabyte?
PCB Way.
Because
But
zip
this
drive.
is a zip
Gotcha.
drive, though.
Yeah, that's what I
drive.
said. Because zip drive.
Keep saying zip drive.
Ooh, look at that pretty Apple TV box back there. I like that.
Where's the Mac OS 8.5 box that you're supposed to send me?
I put it
He
away
has a
because it upsets
rolly
you so much.
tray. Rolly cart. He has a rolly cart. I like the cart.
He has a box that says internal Apple documents do not take from office too.
I like that. Gigi, you want to go for a ride?
Oh, mad.
I put you on top of that, Gigi, and spin you around.
Okay, now fix the
Gosh, yeah,
G5.
Cat would love that.
G5.
You want to see the G5?
Yeah. Pick it up. One-handed.
Oh, they're shooting bazooka rockets at cops now, aren't
The power.
Is that the one that got dinged in the shipping?
they? Dinged how?
Yep.
Yep.
A little bit bent up.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
I
it.
can see how it's
But it looks
offset on
pretty
the
good
side.
though. I can imagine how it looked when he got it.
Yeah, I haven't cleaned it or
That's,
anything yet. I'm actually gonna strip it all the way down because actually I think I put a picture of this online. It turns out I'll show you. It turns out the
whole room is shaking as you move it.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker.
so it's really hard to tell. But
Yeah.
the optical drive is just it's like bent way up
I see
too
it.
high.
Oh yeah.
So you can see what's
It's
stuck.
offset.
it's way off.
Yeah.
That can't be
Yeah.
stock.
Something happened inside here, so I'm not quite sure. I don't quite understand. It's
Take
kind
it
of hard
out.
to tell. It's all now. I got to take it apart. But I
Just
told you, I
flip the
was telling
switches.
Dave earlier. I have like 4 or 5 different towers I need to work on, but they're this is easy to work on right here.
Now,
Yeah, it's
is the
modular.
optical drive typically black in those computers?
Yeah, it's black.
Yeah.
It's black.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Flip the switches,
What
pull
color-
it out. What are you
What
waiting on?
color did you think it was going to be?
White.
Oh yeah, Wolfenstein box too.
I like the Apple TV box. I like the
name
shot
I like this.
below the Wolfenstein. That's cool. I like the
Can we-
color, like the rainbows or
Can
whatever.
we see something you stole from work? I mean, you borrowed from
The box down there, I have right off camera.
work? Take
I'll
out
show you.
internal documents.
Oh,
Internal documents. I don't have internal documents.
Don't. do
see, you
that.
said bring
He's
up
not
stuff you
Trump.
stole from work, and I'm like, who are you talking to?
Trina,
your DOS
that's like
laptop.
half of Trina's collection.
There's my
Trina
Apple
herself
box.
is stolen.
She claims she got permission.
Yeah.
But what she really
What's-
did
what's
was
that,
bribe
Garth?
the guards and say, "Hey,
There's my Apple
look at
box.
that! Look at Justin's screen, guys.
Okay, let's see.
What's Justin doing?
He's,
Oh,
he's
got his
showing his
shelves
rear
up.
end.
Oh, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's look.
Look at
Ooh,
that!
nice,
It looks a
nice.
little off.
Those
Do it
look
again.
good. Those look
I don't know
good.
where Justin went, but he got his shelves up. That's awesome.
No, those
Yeah,
are
no
good.
doubt.
Oh.
Those shelves in the middle there, like the ones
Do
on
you know
the
what
side,
that would?
look like
Do you
they
know
wouldn't
what
hold
that would
much.
end up in my house? A cat in each individual section. There he is. Hey, Justin!
Yay!
Those look good.
Look nice.
It was a little off. A little to the
He's gonna
left,
get
but
some,
you know.
he's gonna get some earphones on or microphone or something. Yep, there he
Oh,
is.
now we can say the shelves look really nice.
It looks really good. Good job.
It's because the camera's not completely square with the wall.
I'm kidding, Justin.
Hey, but they still look good.
It
Yeah,
looked
they
good.
look great.
Sometimes it's hard to tell when you're kidding and when you're not, Retro
If,
Techie.
if I'm talking, I'm full of garbage. That's a.
Well, we know
much.
that.
That's
So,
that's a wretched techie way. This is
It
the
looks
way.
good.
As they say,
Oh,
When Retro
by the way-
Techie,
By the way, Retro Techie. Oh, sorry, Trina. I need to interrupt. I want to get this in.
Uh-oh.
Retro Techie, you cannot have it.
Oh.
Okay, Trina.
That's not fun.
I was gonna say, when Retro Techie texts you,
Oh Lord.
that's when he's being serious because he doesn't seem to joke when he's texting. I know.
No.
But when he actually talks to you, it's just like gobbledygook coming out his mouth
Yeah,
all the time. Yeah.
You're trash.
In other words, poo-poo coming out. Poo-doo coming out.
That's a good word for gobbledygook. There you go.
He always sends me these messages through Twitter like at 2 a.m. asking me questions about
2 a.m. I'm not up at 5 in the morning. Did you message the person for that computer I sent you though?
No, it's like 150 miles away.
How big is your state? Come on, it can't be that big.
It's almost the entire West Coast.
West Coast.
California is big. All I'm going to say to you, Retro Techie, think Ontario. You can drive a solid day in Ontario and still only be halfway through Ontario.
Oh, but then I'd have to go to Ontario. Oh.
But that's the same as California. Like, they're super big. So.
Yeah, Canada and California are exactly the same.
And you go to if you go to Texas, it takes you about a week to drive through Texas. So
Yeah, Texas
Remember,
is big.
everything's
That I
bigger
know.
than Texas in Texas.
If you make it across.
Yeah.
Now, I can say one thing about Texas: amazing Mexican food, great steaks, great brisket.
Oh,
cheap oil.
Okay.
Good
Gas.
beer.
Yep.
Gasolina.
Of course, I'm talking about Mother Nature's recipes. You know, I'm
turned
talking
out
about
pretty
the bare necessities here.
Not perfect.
Eric, what's going on over there?
So
What was
this
that?
is
I heard a kid or something. I think.
Yeah, I did as well. Who has a
okay.
who has a
Oh,
kid?
nice.
This is some of the yarn that my wife just spun from the wool that Dan Bill Goats.
Oh wow!
That from Orkney. You know, from my stream yesterday.
Yeah.
So my wife just plied it.
Don't unroll it.
Sorry, I'm
You're
doing
in
it
trouble
wrong.
now.
Eric.
Yeah.
So, but anyway,
Oh, that must be the wifey in the
he
background.
really likes it. So
You know what I call that, Eric? I call that cat toy.
there you go. Yes, it's a cat toy.
Oh, and hi, Mrs. Eric.
Oh, you got a hello, Mrs. Eric.
Hello.
You can come on the stream. It's okay. We don't bite.
She's heard things. She's terrified.
She's already heard.
Oh, wait. Retro's here. Never mind. That's a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want her to talk about her Hall China collection.
What the? Huh?
Oh,
Is
he's
that
opened another
of
one.
those
So
guys?
you have 2 of those shells, right, Justin? Or 3? One more? Okay.
At least
Cool.
2.
Oh
Well,
my
the second one will
God.
go faster because you know how to do it now. So
He's a glutton for punishment.
Fun.
What he is. Hey, Benny.
Um,
I got a kitty cat, guys.
I'd put that on the floor before I did that.
He's doing it the Justin way. Hey,
Tell her
Ben.
start a channel. She'll blast past us 100K in no time.
You leave him alone. He's going to put it on OnlyFans again.
Yeah. Don't be antagonizing him, Retro Techie.
What is what?
Okay, do me a favor, Dave. Just mute Retro Techie.
Okay, no
I'll
problem.
boot him. Whatever works.
Oh, yeah, one bit.
There you go. I
What's
muted
up,
him.
one bit?
There you go.
You know why
Hey.
I only have 2 kids? Because I don't want 3. Or didn't want 3.
He's a great way.
I thought we muted him.
Hey,
I did, but I unmuted him. I didn't
Wow,
want him
you're-
to suffocate. There you go.
Well,
Wait,
that's
who?
not what you. That's not what you tell your other people or victims.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, look,
Oh my goodness.
Justin, he's dying laughing.
Justin, he's our guy. No one can do something.
Justin, he's a guy. If no one can do it, no one can.
do it.
Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that.
Instructions. Boo.
Ooh.
Thumbs down.
Just randomly
What
assemble.
guy follows instructions?
Just randomly.
Smart
assemble.
one.
Just look at the pictures.
Oh. Pretty pictures.
Now, are you going to bolt these things together? No.
No.
Are you going to bolt them to the wall?
Sides, are they going to be opposite sides of the desk?
Yeah, bolt to the bolt them to the wall. Yeah, that would.
Are you covering up that ugly
Well,
outlet?
you gotta bolt it to the wall. Well, okay, well, especially if you have cats. 'Cause otherwise
Justin,
it's going, "Yeah."
to make it look better, you should paint over the outlets. That way, like it's one uniform color.
Well, the outlet should probably be behind the desk.
Or
Yeah, you won't see that. You won't see outlets because the desk will be blocking it. So yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna mute myself like Justin, and because I gotta put power supplies away, so I gotta do work in the background, but nobody's gonna see me.
What?
Okay.
You gonna mute? You said
I
you
didn't know you were on the
Tech,
stream.
Is that what you said?
Justin, just take those plates off and then mud right over it.
You probably just take some alcohol and
Just
wipe it
cover
right
it
off.
Oh yeah, you can pick that paint off of it. It just takes time.
Plugs too.
But it doesn't matter if it's gonna be behind a desk anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if you had acetone, you could probably get it off pretty quick.
I mean, apparently this is looks like pretty much an empty room, so it's probably a spare room, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Like empty
Well,
rent?
I mean, it's just Justin anyway, so as far as I know, so it's.
He's covering
doesn't
up
matter. Just want to say that Justin is doing great under the intense scrutiny.
Yes.
We're not
But he
scrutinizing
is
him.
covering
We're
up
encouraging
his,
him. Except retro.
He's covering up his landline plug outlet.
Shut up, Beavis.
I'm
mean,
Team
that's
Justin.
beautiful.
Go, Justin. Take out that garbage.
90-degree angle brackets, not just for mounting to the wall, but also to ensure that the boards don't come apart at any time.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You can do anything.
Or
That
you
looked
could
like a Mac 80. That looked like a Mac 84 sweatshirt. It's an Eep shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you got it.
Or you could just dip the entire thing in epoxy. That would work.
You could do that too.
So is this gonna be like his new workbench? Is that what's going on?
No, this is his. This is his. When he does videos, this is going to be his video setting.
This is his presenting room.
Yeah, this is his filming room.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ow, cat! That's claws. Claws hurt. So cat decided to get kicked.
Oh yeah, what kind of lighting is he gonna do? That's
He didn't say yet. We'll have to ask him when he
Yeah.
gets back on the mic. Yeah.
Oh, RGB.
I'm sure he will. He'll have some kind of accent lighting there.
Well, it has some sort of accent. Hopefully, it's not RGB. RGB's a bleh.
You put some spots that
Yeah.
that shine colors on the wall.
Oh
You
yeah.
can get
You know.
you can get the big ones like Steve uses,
Mhm.
or you can get the little ones like what's the brand?
Easy root?
Thomas.
Govee, the Govee brand lights.
Oh yes, we'll send him lots of stickers so he can put on his shelves. There you
Yep. He could use the stickers to help hold the shelves together.
And I'm guessing he's gonna
there
be,
you go.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
he's gonna each one of those little nooks is gonna have some sort of like Mac. What's that?
Oh, he has something.
Oh, there you go. There we go. There's the lights right there.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's a plug. Those lights are a plug. What is this? Those are
Plugs.
plugs.
Yeah, plugs.
They're
New outlets.
Oh,
Yep.
he's gonna
Yep.
change out the thing. Give
Plug
it
is
those.
Gonna go with the square style. Yeah.
Plug,
Yep.
plug eye.
Ah, I gotcha. Oh, so if he's gonna change out the plugs like that, he's gonna have to change out the faceplates too, I imagine.
Yep.
Dang, it's only 4 o'clock. Holy moly, ravioli!
Yeah, I've got faceplates and outlets and switches because that's not the only outlet or switch they painted over.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Who paid these contractors?
No, it's called someone that probably should have not been doing their home improvement projects themselves because they obviously
previous
didn't know what they were
homeowners.
doing.
Are you going to be putting RGB lighting in there, Justin, on your
Please say
background?
no. Please say no.
I don't know. I haven't found any RGB lighting that does what I want it to do at a price I can afford.
Okay.
A Naboo personal computer. What have I done? Says Adam McG on Twitters.
Yeah, everybody bought one of those things. What are you
He's
supposed
got,
to do
he
with
looks
it?
like he's got like a
He's got a whole stack of them.
six stack of them or something like that. Yeah.
Well, he bought the keyboard, the computer, and then the little accessory, whatever box that goes with it. But I don't know what you're supposed to do with it.
It's a computer.
Have fun. Make a video.
It's a computer, but what is he gonna do with that one?
What do you guys do with any of the retro machines you have? They put them on a shelf and you go, "Ooh, look at the pretty."
No, I use them.
Well, you do, but I'm talking about Retro Tech. He puts them on.
I
a
use
shelf. Look at the
every
pretty.
computer here.
When?
I use them all at the same time.
When? I have never seen you use one.
Because on stream, I don't feel like fixing anything.
Excuses.
Well, like all the machines I have, I mean, I'll break out like the G3 flower power. I'll fire it up and play with it for a little bit, and just put it back in the closet.
You do
'cause I
that
don't
on
have any-
stream too.
What's that?
You've had that on stream. I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah,
Retrotech who hasn't done
and
any
the
of this stuff
Dalmatian, I've had that on there. And then
Dalmatian.
the Farmer 10 LC3 that I won, I've had that on there. The LC that Garth sent me, I've had that on there.
Yeah.
Coolest is the flower power.
One of my
What's that?
The flower power is the coolest one. Out of
Oh,
all
yeah.
those G3s, for sure.
So, Retro Techie,
Yeah.
have you ever turned on that TAM?
Yeah, I was on. Was it Trina's stream that I was using it?
Nah,
No,
I never
hooked
had
up-
that on stream.
I hooked up an NES through the coax in the back, and it works. It has a G3 upgrade in there, a 400 megahertz G3 processor.
You know
that's good.
Retro, you need to do to get the PCBWay's attention? Make videos on those things. Don't me. Do it.
I don't like to do the same thing everyone else is doing.
Who has done that?
But you know what, Retro Techie, like
Show
that.
it as a short.
Yeah, do it as short. But
I did
you
a
know
short
what?
where it was in there. You didn't
10
see
minutes
it?
short. 10 minutes short though, not like a 30-second.
I mean, use the built-in displays video input to play a video game. Like, what's the most efficient way you can play a game? Whatever you know.
Definitely not on a dam.
Right, it's hilarious.
Dude,
We're
coax?
trying to help you out. Help you get PCBWay sponsored here, and you're like,
No, I don't really care. I got this
I want an
high-end
LC3
SSD.
more than a Nabu. I want a Mac 512 more than a Nabu.
Oh, I have one of those. I got this SSD for a video.
Which one do you have? Do you have the Mac 512 or the LC3?
I have the 512.
Okay, make a stream about that. We haven't seen it.
Yeah, but what do you want me to do a stream about? I have an LC2,
Fire it
not
up.
an LC3.
Say, look,
Well,
it's
well,
30.
like that 4TF to SATA. Okay.
Yeah, that's for a video.
That would be a good video to do.
That's what I got it for a video.
Yeah, there you go. Okay,
Well,
good.
then,
There
what are
you
you
go.
waiting for? Christmas?
I just got it in the mail.
Hey, Retro Techie, you could use the SATA thing you just got.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, all, thanks for keeping me company while I pull the Blue Scsi to update with latest software or to ship to Eric H to update the ones with
Hey,
the USB.
thanks for hanging
See you
with us,
later.
Joe. We appreciate it. This is a little bit different today, but it's all good.
That's because I'm here. I'm antagonizing everybody.
Joe, subscribe to me.
Okay, Retro Techie.
Get me up to 400 subs.
Germany's Vintage Hillbilly Shack pawn shops around here don't seem to deal in TVs. Thrift shops are really hit or miss with TVs. Plus, afford isn't just money. Whoop, it disappeared before I could read the whole thing. I can't afford the increased depth.
Only that guy was on the stream.
We'll put the shelves too far from the wall to frame the shot without blocking the hallway. Hallway? I don't see a hallway. I see a wall.
Gotcha.
Oh, let me think here.
I love pawn shops. Those are the best.
Oh, look at all that stuff.
Look how big his house is. He must be rich.
No,
From his
it's
OnlyFans.
called work ethic.
It's from his OnlyFans.
What? It's a hallway.
Is this the front hallway of your house?
He's tricked
I
us.
like it. I like it.
Like
So
a
when
den
people
or something.
rob you, they can just grab it right
hey,
away.
Justin, can you pan back to the left? Yeah, I think it's a corner desk or something over there.
Thanks, Joe Williams. You're the best.
No,
said no.
Was that a corner desk over there?
Is it big one?
All I know is he's got plenty of space there. It's gonna work.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna work out really great for him.
No, he's gonna have a real nice studio set up there.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, obviously he's gonna need direct lighting onto what he's working on, but the lighting in the room itself looks pretty good too.
Well, Justin's awesome. That's why.
I think we all agree that Justin is awesome.
There you go.
Yeah, he is.
Smart feller.
Yes,
Like-
unlike the last homeowner that put ceiling fans up, I actually know how to find ceiling fans that can actually illuminate a room.
Yep. That room is pretty well illuminated. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously it's going to need the shadowing is going to be a problem when you're doing your presenting, but
I
I've got
love
some-
ceiling.
I've got
Custom lighting
studio
for that.
lights. I've
Yeah,
got studio
exactly.
lights to
Yeah.
help with the shadowing.
Yep. That's what you do. Get the old studio lights.
I
But
wish
like,
I had ceiling fans in every room.
yeah. But see, like what I
whoa, that's a 40 up there.
Yeah, well, like what I plan on doing is I'm going to modify this shelf a little bit. I want to put a big flat screen TV up here, so when I do these streams, I can see everybody really good and see all the chat from a long ways away. So yeah.
The cat still in the bed?
Oh yeah. No, she just went out maybe about 15 minutes ago.
Ah.
I think it stopped raining for the moment.
Oh, it's raining there where you're at. Poor kid.
Oh god, it's been raining like cats and dogs the last 2 days. Yeah.
No pun intended on that.
That's
Hey,
right.
look, food and water. Yeah, spoiled cats.
Oh,
right
yeah.
on the desk. Right on the
Yeah,
desk.
these have, like I said earlier, there's hot pads underneath of these. They're electronic controlled, and I got them on. They go up to setting 10, but I only have them on 2 because these things get really, really hot. If I do it higher than that, she doesn't like to lay on them because it's too hot for her after a while. But I get them on 2, keeps everything nice and warm, and then her food's right there. I just put a little towel there. I got to put a new towel there, but yeah.
Yep.
You know, something tells me that cats are actually the intelligent species on this planet.
Oh, yep.
Because they certainly have us well trained.
Well, you got to understand here, there's a rule about cats.
Mm-hmm.
Cats don't have owners. They have servants.
That's right.
And they know how to train us. Each individual cat has their specific way they want to be treated, and they train us in that way.
Yeah.
Like Gigi here, my orange cat, the younger cats, when they first came in, she was mean to them. Well, now they're bigger than her, so they karma's a bitch. So they always pick on her when she tries to use the litter box or drink water. So I have to bring her a separate dish of water 2 or 3 times a day, let her get her drink in, get some water, some hydration, and then that's why she ends up peeing in my tub because she can't use the litter boxes.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you how smart cats are. Watch this here. This is a message from Frederica.
Thank you, everybody, for watching our live 2,500 subscriber giveaway today. I'm so excited. Our guests are Mike from Mike's Snack Shack and Prada. I watch Prada all the time. She's a Maine Coon kitty like me, and I'm so happy she made it too. Good luck to everybody, and everybody have a wonderful, perfect day.
That's great.
I was looking for my other one. I don't have it on here, but it's she talks about humans. Maybe, while you guys are chatting, maybe I can find it on here. I'll share that. But, she's very shy. She doesn't like to talk very often. But I got her to talk, so there we go.
I wish I could say the same thing about my Gigi. She hardly ever shuts up.
Let's see if this is the right one.
The power?
It's over there, Trina. You see it behind you, to the left?
I don't see the power button on this thing.
What is it?
It's a laptop.
Which version?
It's an Acer.
Well, there's your problem.
Well, show me the laptop and I can probably tell where the power button is.
Oh, I found it.
Never mind then.
Oh my god, it works.
Imagine that. What year is this Acer?
You don't want to know.
Well, it can't be older than my laptop.
Could be.
My Windows laptop is, gosh, 2014?
This is a Pentium 3 1.0 gigahertz with a 1.44 megabyte floppy DVD ROM. It's got a 28 gig hard drive, probably 30. It's a TravelMate 730.
Okay, yeah, you definitely got me beat.
Fixed yet?
The question was, is it actually ever broken?
Probably. What kind of headphones are those?
The ones on her head.
Yes.
Oh, hi. I didn't realize I was big. I'm looking at the laptop and I'm like...
Does that
Are they
microphone
glowing?
have a light on the end of it?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
What kind of headphones are those?
PCB way.
Do they glow on the sides, or is that the reflection?
Yeah,
of
they glow on the sides.
Yeah, they go on the sides too.
Well, it should say the company on it. Like, if there's
Hold on.
I'm very curious.
M.
There's a big M.
Okay, that definitely
McDonald's.
what it is.
McDonald's. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, it boots up. So yeah.
The Motorola headsets.
Macintosh.
Cool.
Mulligan.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was big. I was looking at the laptop, and then I looked back at the screen. I'm like, why are people asking me these questions? Oh,
Make Jason big.
Don't make me big. I
Do
ain't
it.
doing shit.
I'm doing shit as well, but somehow I got made
I'm
big.
putting in
so-
a cat. Oh, that's Justin. That's not Jason. Yay, me.
Hi, Justin.
Leave him alone. Let him
Be,
work.
be nice. Be nice to Justin now. We don't want
I
to
like
get the
Justin.
fan view again. There you go.
Oh, we'll get
Stab your
we'll get
leg with that screwdriver.
screwdriver and we'll get screwed again.
Yeah, he's screwing on camera.
He's gonna throw it at you.
He'll break his own camera.
Oh, Lord. Oh, help us all.
Okay, so I changed it over to CD-ROM to boot first, and now I just need to find
CD-ROM.
CD-ROM because I'm going to test the computer, and it doesn't have USB boot. So, yeah,
It's because it's ancient.
exactly.
Oh, I found the one. I found the one that I was looking for.
Oh, we're gonna hear a talk. We're gonna see a talking cat again.
Yay!
Hang on
Whose
just a second.
cat? Whose cat is this again? Sorry, Dave.
This is Dave's
Uh,
cat.
My cat, Frederica.
Okay.
Let
And
me,
your cat talks.
Once in a while, she does. Yeah. Oops. Hang on here.
Funny, she looks like a flying toaster.
Hang on, I gotta take and get out of that one there. I had too many screens open up on this thing. So let me share it here. Let me find the right one here. I can hardly wait to get that bigger hard drive so I can get all this stuff off my desk here.
I just saw not Retro Tech, excuse me, Garth's post on Twitter with a cracked computer case there. Ouchie.
Yes.
It's a little bit of a stress fracture on the side of it.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, say, what?
Or a cop shot at it with rubber bullets, or
Retro Tech, you looked at it wrong. One of the two.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, wrong one. Keep on talking. I'll tell you when I get it here. I got so many windows open up on this thing.
Okay, so this doesn't want to boot from CD.
I'm too old for that shit. That's what it's saying.
No, I think it's the CD-ROM is. I'm gonna try cleaning out the disk. But right now it's booting into Windows XP.
Does it have scritches on the disc?
No.
You know what you could use?
Mm.
You've got a parallel port. You could get a zip drive. Works
Oh,
out
the look.
parallel.
The look. She's like, really?
You could.
I could. Not going to, but I could.
It would work faster than that USB 1.1.
Well, no, it's an internal DVD-ROM, so. Wow. Okay. Oh.
Tend to get pretty.
Oh my God! If this is the same password that we're using to image computers, I'm gonna bust out gut laughing. No, it's not. Okay, that would be too funny. Okay, so we're going to shut down. The trackpad actually still works, which is amazing. Shut down and restart. Yeah.
I thought you were going to put Windows on that one.
Oh, I'm putting DOS on it, but I want to test it.
I mean DOS. I meant
yeah.
Yeah.
You should put some kind of Linux on it.
Okay. All right, I found it. All right, so here we go. Hold on here.
What are we looking at?
Enrique here.
Oh, hold
And I
on.
just want to tell you about
Ugh,
our human
that's
pets.
creepy.
That's right. They think we are their pets, but really,
creepy.
they
Oh,
are pets.
hang on. Hold on.
Change it! Change it!
Ew, creepy! Speaking of human pets.
Hang on. I was going to make this big. Hold on. I got to share the screen here.
Oh. Well, that's why.
Nope.
That's toasters.
Slow, and then we're going to present this.
Ooh, excuse me.
Who yawned?
Me, Eric.
Frederica
Myself.
here.
Oh,
That
hang
just
on.
means you need a Guinness. Or some sort of stout.
I haven't had any yet. That's the problem.
And
That's
I
what I'm
just
saying,
want to
yeah.
tell you about our human pets.
There you go.
That's right. They think we are their pets, but really, they are our pets. And the sooner they realize that, the more perfect they will be.
There we go. That's what I was trying to play for you.
That is incredibly creepy.
You agree with that, don't you, Ginger? Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm very
We do
concerned about
it with cats. We tend to, or any animals. Well, if you're an animal lover anyway. If you have dogs, cats, or whatever, you tend to bend to their will.
Yep. They have a way of doing that. For
It's
sure.
like the cute little faces.
I'm very concerned about polydactyl cats because they're growing opposable thumbs, and we all know that that's the pathway to dominance over the earth.
I had one of those
Hey
cats.
Dave, I want a slideshow. I'm going to show everyone here. It's a little bit
sure.
of a recap of how today's been going so far. Good to have everyone's attention. This is Trina's little slide. She put up.
It should have been upside down.
And then she did this.
Yep, there it is.
And we're
And
done.
then you got Justin's holes in his wall. You got Javier's little switch. Joe's jugs. Joe's collection of tape. He's very proud of it. Justin's threatening us with a hammer now. Justin vacuuming. And Justin's OnlyFans. Oh wait, the TF to say to drive too. It's nuts.
How funny.
Classic trainer right there.
I guess Dave and I are the only sane members of the group.
Funny? Nothing.
I found out what the issue
and
is.
StarBuck.
I'm not saying
I found out what the issue is.
What?
it's old.
And the CMOS battery is dead, and it won't hold a charge at all. So when I make a change in the CMOS to boot from CD first, it goes back to default. So it goes floppy, hard drive, CD-ROM, and I don't think there's a one-time boot menu.
Then you need to crack it open and replace the CMOS.
Well,
battery.
that's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Yeah, good old CR 2032.
Travel.
Or get a quality product like a Maxell or
Well, it's probably one of those little circle ones. I can get them at the dollar
no,
store.
replace it with one of those AA half AA batteries. Get a
And the-
classic old one from a Mac.
And my cat with the thumbs just showed up. How's that work, Eric?
I tell you, they're planning our demise.
You mentioned her. I mentioned her in a comment to you, and she was probably upstairs in my brother's room on the third floor. 5 seconds later, poof, there she is.
They have a
I can tell.
network.
I can tell the teleport.
They do.
The Flurkins.
Yes, Lurkins.
They are. All these animals are going to rebel against us, and then we'll be serving them. There you go.
We already do.
According to Frederica, we do. There you go.
According to, Ginger, So-So, Ziza, all 10 of my cats. Yeah, I basically, my brother and I basically bow to their will. They want something, they get it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I couldn't get Basilisk 2 to work to mount these drives, so I had to actually throw everything on the SD card. And now I'm using the Mac to copy the files over.
Be right back.
Lowest possible way to do it.
it's the way it's kind of like Joe was saying, it's kind of flaky sometimes. That Basquiz.
Yeah.
What's up? What's wrong?
Suddenly, RetroTechie's stream has gotten much better.
Easy boy.
They
have got this.
They are thanking you so much for the free advertising. They're not even paying you. That's not
I
even
know.
funny.
They like
Dave,
that.
Dave will get all that money, and then he'll send 80% my way.
There we go. I'll be back in just a minute. I got to go warm my coffee up here. Be back.
I'll return with a frosty beverage in a glass of some sort.
Let's see, what can I do with this?
Disassembly procedure flowchart. On the keyboard, on the CPU. On system board.
Boppity boopity.
Oh wait, Dave's not here. Now we can have all kinds of fun. Wahaha.
Go ahead. Yeah, think that far ahead?
I'm busy reading.
My Christmas Said music.
And he collapsed live on stream. Okay, cancel him. Garbage. Enough of that. Hooey.
Oh. All I gotta say is bah humbug.
Where's young Garth when you need him?
Sleeping. I don't know how they. I don't know if people sleep that late.
He's a early.
I have
20
never
something.
been able to sleep that late.
Like me.
He's up now.
When I worked overnights. When I worked overnights and I got off at 7 a.m. Yes, I could sleep to past noon.
I was gonna say he must be awake now. But apparently Retro Techie just has a big heart on for him, so.
Yeah, he's got super
Whoa!
crush. Apparently. He wants to see his pretty face on the streams again.
Uh-huh.
I hear he's an up-and-coming programmer for Apple.
He is.
Is he really? That'd be pretty amazing.
He's not. He is not.
He is not.
He is not.
Oh.
I'm gonna put this.
Are you
up
going to
here.
show us the G5? Is that what you're doing?
Oh my
Make sure your
God, that
desk
thing
doesn't
was-
collapse. Watch, this whole thing's going to shake now. There we go.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, he broke the monitor. or
OBS
screen-
just crashed.
Camera.
OBS crashes and put it on the table. Why did it crash? And I put it on the table.
You disconnected something when you put it down.
I'm guessing so.
Those
would say
those
so.
systems are tanks. I'll tell you what.
They're
Actually, it's
gigantic.
helpful. I can actually see
Heat pumps.
what's kind of wrong. See how like it's all bent down
Yeah,
here?
take it out. Flip
Ah,
the
it's just
two
interesting
switches
to
and pull
look
it
at.
out.
It's interesting just to look at it. I think all that happens is it popped out of the thing here, I bet.
Yeah, both of them.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Really bent.
No hurry.
You know,
Wow.
leave us with
thanks.
a back in.
I'm leaving you with Retro Techie and Garth. Have fun.
All right, let's see.
Oh, everybody else is muted. Oh, lordy.
Finally, she's gone.
Guess what?
She's at puffed.
No, just originals.
Okay.
Pull this out. Oh, it's so dirty.
Undo it. Pull the wires out first.
Dirty.
Pull the wires out. That's what she said.
Pull the wires.
Pull.
Rich
There you go.
Rich Checkie's like, use the wires.
Now yank it.
They're glued on top. What moron
Yes.
designed this? You literally can't take it out.
Exactly.
I haven't taken one of these out in years.
Beer. Break. Breakfast stout.
Be right back.
And he's going.
Let's see here. Yeah, there's literally
Very cool,
cables
Eric.
folded down and taped in here on the back, right?
Yes, they're all taped.
Might be useful if it was actually more light in here.
It was some genius's idea at Apple.
This is what I'm drinking right now.
Tropicana.
Just gonna rank on it.
Citrus IPA. Pirate beer. Army mateys.
I thought this thing I thought the cable would extend or
And
something.
Eric, here's your
Pull it
cat
out.
with the thumbs.
There you go.
Hold the cable and pull the box. And pull the drive out at the same time.
Yeah.
Come on.
The cable is taped to the top.
Who
There's
built
literally
those
Yes,
no
it's
things?
taped to the top.
Who's in charge of quality control when they built that thing?
Yeah. Well, he did.
Well,
He did
smart. I'll
graphics.
just disconnect the cable from the logic board, and then
I just realized I was muted this whole time.
I'm an
Yes.
idiot.
Founders, good beer.
Yeah, it's okay. This is a little bitter.
And then it's good beer.
Like me.
I don't like IPAs at all.
I love my IPAs.
Ugh, it's like drinking flowers. Ugh.
Yep.
So, is there any damage to the inside of that top?
So like the whole corner, like this flat thing, is like lifted back like this. I'm exaggerating it, but it's like that right there. I can see it. Actually, you can kind of see.
It's pushed out.
I'm being
You see
watched
that?
again.
So it's like, see how it's like a ramp upwards that way?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can
How?
see the bottom is bent, I think. Or there's
Yep.
a spacer thing.
That'll hammer out.
Yeah. Good luck moving the hammer.
Yeah.
We'll just take a
There we go.
crowbar.
You don't need a. You don't need a.
Get the great
optical
big hand
drive
out.
anyway.
All right, take everything out.
Right? I know.
Ah,
Oh,
those are
just-
easy to disassemble.
Just put the crowbar in there with the logic board and everything in it. It'll be fine.
Hey, actually, it's funny that the bottom that was bent, right? I actually used a broom handle to bend it back outwards. Worked great.
Broomhilda, what?
It was all bent up.
I still don't see how that happens.
Oh, the battery's in here still. That's hilarious. I didn't take it out. Oh well.
Thanks, 1-bit. I am using Basilisk 2 on a PC, and it's worked just fine for me for years, but all of a sudden it wouldn't read these HDA files. I don't know why.
HDA.
I tried reinstalling
Ultra
them.
wide.
Maybe I just need to reboot my box. I don't know.
Ultra wide. Ultra wide. Ultra wide.
Now take out the fan. Come on, disassemble. Hold the fan.
We're going.
See, that was the one thing they actually got going for that machine. The fans that you could slide out.
Kind of neat.
Yeah, that was a smart idea.
Yeah,
Kinda
what happened
neat.
with that?
No.
Peeled
it off.
They kind of, I mean, they kept it to some extent for the Mac Pros and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've never seen the inside of a modern Mac tower case.
Oh, really?
No.
I'm not sure. I'm
Define
sure this
modern.
Well, in other words, one I could afford.
Ugh.
Well, you could get a 4-1 or 5-1 pretty cheap now.
Yeah.
It has 256 meg modules.
Yeah, I got my
And
Mac
so it's
Pro, 2 monitors for
1
200.
gigabyte.
They're very out of date, though.
Yeah, very.
Like
accurate.
11
Well,
years.
that's the
The
thing is-
newest are 11 years old.
They're too modern for me, and they're too old to really be used as a modern computer. So
Well, you can get by. It's just like anything
live
super
stream?
intensive.
with
Then you
multiple cameras from one.
Yeah.
No.
You could.
No.
Multiple cameras on a Mac Pro.
Oh yeah,
And-
definitely.
Yeah.
Get a
Yeah.
SD card.
I've got a mini. It's just a dual core. It's an old one.
Yeah, but compared to a Mac Pro, you could add a USB 3 card in there, and you're good to go with newer devices.
Yeah.
But you can add things to it.
Of course, I still have to get rid of this G5 I've got sitting here.
So did you find out why that optical drive is crooked in our Garth?
Yeah, the whole floor
Oh
panel.
yeah,
is
this
busted.
whole top thing here is basically it's like it's lifted in that corner a bit. And
Oh.
I think where it mounts to the back of the case, this is a separate piece that mounts to the
Right.
back of the case. I think it's just skewed, and I can't tell
Yeah,
if it's just like
take
loose
everything
or
out.
something, or if it's just really bent.
Is that the side of the case that's broken?
No, it was the bottom that was all banged.
But
up,
is it
right?
the
'Cause
bottom right,
they're
like
idiots.
where the back plane is and everything that got bent in?
Actually, no, it was the front side. Actually, it was this side in the front.
Yeah.
This camera.
Oh, the left side.
Terrible.
Okay.
Terrible.
It was just really the feet that got banged up, right?
Yeah, it was the feet. It was these.
All right, take off
They're all
everything.
squished now.
Eric, I used JIT version for years, and then stumbled upon a newer version that has been taken in by other devs. It has changed hands a few times. We need to make sure you have the best.
Oh, yeah, because I've probably got just some generic thing I picked up wherever. So, Certainly, if somebody's got a link.
I'm guessing One Bit has some goodies for you.
Yeah.
He can help you out. Probably help all of us out.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so you ain't gonna help me now.
Well, Basilisk 2 is kind of the go-to emulator for being able to prepare
Undo the wire.
blue SCSI images, that kind of thing.
Oh.
And at least for me, it is. It's what I've been using for years to emulate, that class of a Mac. I use Mini VMac sometimes, but it's not as convenient for building drives.
Yeah, that's definitely crooked. That's stuck in there.
Oh
Yeah.
God, undo the wire.
I'm trying to. I literally can't get my giant hand
Pull
in
it
there.
and angle the front. Angle the speaker to the left or the right.
Garth,
This way?
Yeah, left or the right. Yes.
get young Garth to come do it for you.
There.
Oh, he's worse.
His hands are not crippled from time.
Yes.
Oh God.
Now pull.
I wish I had like a smaller hand.
Get your wife.
Here we go. I got it. Get in there with these suckers.
Yeah, that's
Probably actually work.
Yeah, it would work. What I'm gonna do is pop this up, rotate it, so it's out of the way. See, Rich
Yeah,
would have done this.
it's
Yeah.
been kind of flaky.
If you
It's
give me
like,
any advice. What do you think?
Didn't I say to angle
Ooh,
it?
that's a spooker.
you need to
And
lift that
speaking
clean.
there. Licky, licky.
I tell you one thing about Mac, or Apple company-wise, when they develop these things, they know how to build a very good case.
So this is popped up. I can't tell how. Bottom. That is weird.
Like a spot weld broke or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Well, if you look at the second level, and you got that green square there, you can see where it's going up. At least to me.
We're gonna go handheld mode.
Oh, wait a minute.
Rest in
There's
peace,
your
stomach.
problem.
Rest in peace, your stomach.
Right there.
Rotate.
That green and white thing.
Yeah.
That's
That's a
keeping it together.
battery.
Yeah, there's your problem.
He's blaming
Right
the battery.
there.
But no, look, you can see if you look there, right where your finger is. If you look
Yeah.
up, you can see how it's angled.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that is actually the connector for this base plate, but it looks like it's screwed in it, and it's like a slot connector like this, so I can't really see how it would go up and down, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. Yeah, I think really to do it right, I'm going to have to disassemble it anyway, because
Yes.
if I could even get to that part, because there's just no way I'm bending this. It's like, this is solid. I mean, unless if it was just like a little, oh wait, no, actually, hold on. I can force that. Yep, there it goes.
Oh,
I heard it.
pop! You do pop it back down
Go
in there.
back to that. Go back into the camera though, in the green square.
Well,
whatever
that looks
thing
straight
was.
now.
Yeah, it
that's
looks
what
a
I'm
lot
saying.
straighter.
It looks
Now
much
Eric
better.
will buy it from you.
If you look underneath,
No.
Oh, I can't get
Eric
the
will
battery.
pay
It'll
triple
be
for it.
fine. I'm sure the battery's fine.
oh yeah,
I'm
They
just gonna
last
put this out
forever.
in the- I'm gonna put this out in the garage. It's fine. The garage.
You could stream from that machine.
Yeah, good. Sean did. Actually, he used the faster one though. Much
I'm guessing
quad.
this is not one of
This is
the.
a
Yeah, the
Chromium
quad. Yeah, the quad one, water
Yeah,
cooled
this
one.
is a dual 1.8, so it's rubbish. Ugh, oh god, it's so corroded. Oh, look at the corrosion on this. It's rusted.
Like it.
Send it
Yeah,
directly.
mine had the same problem. That
Did it?
that band that goes around the end of the drive gets
Yeah.
corroded.
But it doesn't do anything.
Stupid EMI.
It did enough. It got corroded.
Yeah.
I've never actually calibrated a G5 before. I've just never had to.
Why are you gonna have to calibrate this? Are you taking the processors off?
Well, I probably would. Be honest, you want to repaste them, but I don't know.
Well, if you do that, yes. But if you're not, there's absolutely no point of doing it. And it's more for like the final G5s, like the quad and the 2.3 and the 2.0.
It really doesn't do anything on these much.
I wouldn't think so. Yours air-cooled models, right?
Yeah. I need a thing to pop this off.
Real men have computers with radiators in them.
Rubbish.
Okay.
coating on top. I guess this thing was just stored probably somewhere kind of damp, I bet. Whatever. It just fits in there.
Dave, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just eating. We're having pizza later, so.
I am also having.
Well, I am. Yeah.
I just have to figure out what I want.
There you go.
Sushi.
Steady.
Sushi.
Hey, look at that.
Wow.
That looks like normal now.
I'm actually going to spin it in.
Take a peek on the side and see where it's showing
I'm
up.
just going to pop it in, and then I'm going to look in the front. Yep, it's all lined up now.
That looks way better. Yeah.
And you didn't need a crowbar.
No.
It's still, I can tell it's still a little bit off. It's a little bit off.
But it's a lot better than it was.
Oh, God, yeah.
Well, there's a reason those things were taped in the back, by the way.
Taped?
Yeah, they're glued or taped down the IDE cable.
Oh, the cable.
God, I'm going to destroy this thing.
You get stuck on the lip or something?
Yes, it just, and I can't get my fingers into the bend there. Get bent up, yes. So. It's so dirty. Oh, for F's sake. It's like it won't come off either. It's like stuck on grime.
Well, it's been there for years. Hello.
Yeah.
It's time to bust out the alcohol and give it a bath.
Put this in your G4. It'll work.
I know.
Super drive.
I stole one.
Is that what that is? That's a super drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stole one actually out of a I can't remember what system it was. I had one and I stole out of it. Alright. I don't think I want to put that back in there right now though. So the question is, should I keep disassembling? I'm just gonna keep cleaning from here. You guys don't have to watch me.
Now take out the GPU, but
Well,
do
nobody
it
else is doing
slowly.
anything. That's a whole bunch of you. Either you or Justin.
Either you or watching Justin Vacuum or build shelving.
The cover for the processor, can you just slide it forward to the left?
I think it pops this way, right?
Left. To
Yeah,
the
this
front.
It goes like this way, right?
Yeah, to the front.
Yeah.
Should. I don't think that one has the
Sure.
pins on top that hold it in.
Yeah, no, just making sure there's nothing. There's a little,
Oh, I heard a cat.
little plastic plug here.
Does it have the pins? If they do, you can just like. Oh no!
No, I'm just seeing if it moves a little bit.
From the bottom, it should move easily.
Unless it's
But the
rusted.
problem is, I'm curious too if it's because of the damage, if it's actually like stuck or something.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be grime buildup too. That's holding it in.
Yeah.
But there are no plastic pins on top holding it in like the later models.
Nope.
Yeah,
It's
cool.
No. Okay.
See how you can see there's nothing there, right? Lighting.
No, you can see where it slides on the bottom there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little like
So it
tucked
should
in.
just slide.
Take the RAM out too, by the way, while you're doing this.
Oh, does the whole case thing come off? I could
No.
just look at the service manual. That'd be crazy.
It shouldn't. It should just be
What?
a cover.
Look at part guide.
Look at manuals. What is that?
Do you have experience with these computers?
I do, but not taking them apart actually. I've never actually fully disassembled a G5 before. I've disassembled G4s a ton of times, but
Call up
How
Frank
much
from your old
memory does
department.
that thing have?
1 gigabyte.
Call up Frank. He probably knows what to do. Or Sue.
Sue.
Boy named Sue, huh?
These are one of my favorite designs of Apple computers they made.
I'm gonna look up.
Mac Pro has got to be my
Take
favorite.
apart
The original cheese grater Mac Pro.
I like the
Well, I mean,
final
essentially
Mac
the same
Pros.
thing, but a little different in the format.
The late CMPs, the 2010 to 2012 are the best.
Oh,
Because
I
of how
like the
easy
two-
it was to upgrade the processor instead of those 2009 ones.
Yeah, so that's what I have. This 2009. I just like the fact that the board slides out.
Yeah.
Mine's a 2010. So yeah.
I'm
But
back.
I have a 6-core processor. I don't have the dual tray. for it.
Yeah, I have the dual tray, and we have upgraded processor that we still need to put into it. My brother has it. I gave him the Mac Pro to tinker with, and he gave me the M1 Mac Mini. And so I think I made out like a bandit. Because
So what is
one
Garth?
actually works.
What are you doing, Garth?
He's breaking
reading
things.
Something.
Well,
taking apart
the problem he had was the optical drive was all cockeyed in there.
Well,
So
yeah, I saw that before I left.
Got that figured. Well,
There is a
that
pin
top,
in here actually.
Yeah, he fixed that, so it's no longer bent.
yeah, fix that. It was just he had to snap it down. It was just out of it snapped down when he pushed
Now
it.
he's trying to figure out how to get the cover off the G5s.
Some of those are riveted on there.
There's a pin here, a plastic pin.
There,
Okay.
you have to drill that one out or pull it
You have
out
to
with
drill
a.
Do you have to drill it?
You can drill it, or you could take a X-Acto knife and go like underneath it and pop it out.
I was gonna say, yeah, you should be able to pry it off of there.
Use my chip lifter.
Ding! Fries.
You might need to get an X-Acto knife to get underneath there,
Yeah, I don't have one.
or a scalpel, whatever you got there.
I got my scalpel, but it'll probably shatter.
Just don't cut yourself.
Yeah.
No, don't tell him what to do. If he wants to, he can.
Only you, Retro. would
Kind of wiggle it up
arm
there a
on
little
bar.
bit, but then where you can get the screwdriver underneath of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you there was a pin under there. You didn't.
There you
believe
go.
I told
Oh,
you the whole thing.
Retro did not say anything about
I told you,
the
and then
pin.
I told you, and you're like, no, that's not it. I said, wait, hold on a second. I checked, and you said, shut up, Garth. I know what I'm doing. I said, I'm sorry.
That last part does sound like me. That does sound like me towards the end. Shut up, old man.
Shut up.
Eat my shorts.
Shut up.
I'll
shut
cut you with
up.
this knife I got here.
You don't even need that pin. Just cut it off.
Yeah, you
I
can
know,
just
I'm
whack
trying
it
to- I'm
off.
just trying to get it out without cutting myself and making
Yeah.
sure you guys got a good view.
Zoom
Yeah,
in to the
You don't
blood.
want to pull a Grudy and bleed on it.
I got to make sure you guys have a good view because that's the most important thing.
I demand blood though.
No, you do not.
Well,
need a blood,
we know
you do
that
not need a
you're-
blood sacrifice.
We know you're bloodthirsty, Trina. Oh, we know
Yeah,
that.
I know.
That's why she beats up all the little kids.
I can't even get that plug out. It's like,
Push the metal down too at the same time. It'd be easier.
Or pull it up.
Or do the opposite.
I am pushing down, right?
Really?
Shaving off bits.
Really?
Really.
Ah, that was
Don't
scary.
break your blade.
Don't cut yourself.
Get your son. He could do it.
Kidding me?
There goes Retro. He wants to. Never mind.
I know.
Yeah, that is not coming off.
The Garth of the future.
Well, that's true. It is the future Garth.
What's another way I can do this?
Cut it from underneath it. Underneath the.
Okay.
Can you get your hand behind that plate or no?
What?
Oh, yeah, you can do
How-
that.
Don't cut your finger like that.
Yeah, turn it the other way.
Clear.
Yeah.
That's not, I can't tell what I'm actually hitting in here though.
Well, if it was metal, you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I think it's working.
Apple with their stupid plastic pins.
Why would there be a plastic pin?
So they know you're not
People-
touching it.
Place.
The people keep people out of it. There you go.
Yeah, you can't. You're not supposed
To
to be
keep
able to
Retro
remove this.
Techie out of it.
Oh, I got that pin out of mine. My quad, I removed them. I'm good.
See, I would love to have a G5 so I can,
I mean, seriously, how are
Have
you
something
supposed to
to
actually
tinker
get this
with,
out?
Oh, mine doesn't have. The, that's a quad core or dual core, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mine's only got the one level.
I thought you got rid of that one at VCF.
No, I did not. I got rid of the EMAC.
Okay.
I still have it. It sits here next to my bed. I use it as a end table.
They do have other purposes. Yeah.
And I would like to get rid of it.
Well, I hear Retro Techie would like it.
Yeah, free ship.
I think I'll take it to VCF next year.
There you go.
'Cause that way I don't have to ship it. I could get what I put into it out. Because I've got about $45 in it.
Oh my god. It's funny the suggestions on stupid iFixit for how to get this out are ridiculous. Yeah, you gotta use like a thing and do this, and it's like, oh my god, ridiculous.
Use the thing.
Crowbar!
Oh, shit.
Do you have instead of a scalpel, do you have a like
Putty
a box
knife?
cutter?
Yeah, I do.
Use a box
Yeah.
cutter instead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get one actually. I'm gonna go from the side here. I think I can potentially cut it.
Oh, you missed it, Retro Techie. I had the glasses back on.
Huh? Don't you always wear glasses?
No, but I have magnifying glasses that I wear too.
Oh, is that what he's talking about?
Yeah.
He
Wears
said,
them on
do you have your
dates.
glasses on? I go, yeah, they're on her face. I mean, hello.
So I can feel.
Eric, did you have a
Unless I
previous
can
agreement?
fulfill our Eric Edge, unless I can fulfill our previous agreement before then. This is from Jeremy's vintage
Yeah.
Hillbilly Shack.
And he can. It's still sitting here waiting for him. But if by VCF, if you're going to be a VCF, you could have it there.
Okay,
So,
so I'm going to leave that laptop. I'm going to leave that.
Jeremy, if you want it.
Oh, by the way, everybody should tune in Friday night to my channel.
Are you gonna beat little kids on your stream?
No, I'm not Dave.
No, that's old ladies. You're the little kid lady.
Oh, I'm the little kid. Okay. No, I'm still not going to beat up little kids, but I'm going to be getting some stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Now, are you going to do this like really late at night so I can watch it, or I have to watch it on rewind?
Depends when I get.
What time could you watch it, Dave?
Yeah. What time can you join?
I get off work at 5:30. I'm usually
8
home
p.m.
by about 6:15.
Oh, that's her bedtime.
Pacific time, because you guys are 3 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 9 p.m. That's
so
her
like
bedtime.
about 6:30, because I have to feed the cats when I get home and all that stuff. So.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't start streaming till about 8:30.
What's that about?
Oh, that late on Friday?
Yeah.
Okay, Pacific time, or is that Eastern time?
That's Eastern time. So
Okay,
yeah,
so
you should be home by 9:30. So yeah, join in.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
She doesn't she doesn't go to bed on us.
I'm not going to go to. Hey, it's
It'd
Friday.
be five. Well, it'd be
Yeah,
if you start streaming at 8, it's 5 my time. So.
Okay.
Okay,
She
but
says
yeah.
that now. It's Friday, yeah, but then she gets all tired and boo-hooey and she goes to bed.
Hey, I only got tired and boo-hooey at like 11:30. Last day. Thank you.
And slacker, that's still early.
So are you going to be having a nice intro, or that's still in development?
That is still in development, so I don't know as of
Okay.
yet officially.
Okay.
You want to see a good intro? I got a cat right here. His name is Al. He's a good intro.
There you go, Garth. That would make quick work of it right there.
Get it
Cut
out.
your finger. Touch your finger.
Of course, you're probably scraping the bejeebers out of that beautiful aluminum bell well.
Oh,
Actually,
by the way,
I'm avoiding it, but I'm not sure if I'm actually doing enough damage to it, though.
so a friend of mine used to have has a saying: "Never cut towards your thumb, always cut towards your chum."
Say
Cut
what?
towards my chum.
Never cut towards your thumb, always cut towards your chum.
Garth?
So it's always to remind you
Take
not
it
to cut.
out of the holder.
Oh, take it out?
Well, if you can do that,
I can reach
make
it.
Work, then it's
I can
okay.
reach it, but
Otherwise,
the trick is I think it's not actually cutting it.
Well,
You're not supposed
So
to
far, so
drop
good.
things in the computer, by the way.
You need a saw is what you need.
well, and I was going to say you could sacrifice that by using a file to cut
Here we go.
teeth in it.
I'm on it now.
So I just got into a huge argument with a customer. So
Uh-oh.
That's a good sign.
You're
yeah,
not supposed to argue with the customer because the customer is always right.
oh,
There,
F
Unless
them.
they're wrong.
you see it popping up now?
That's what she said.
Come buy a computer from Computers with Pride.
That's
or
right.
F you.
Well, I'm
Argue-
kind of
Don't
hoping.
argue with me because I will give you a
I'm-
piece of my mind.
Yeah, I just told him to keep the laptop, whatever.
Here we go.
That only took 20 minutes.
But you know what? It's done.
Is
Look,
it
it's
is
moving.
it coming off?
Yeah, it looked
It's
like it
moving.
just dropped down.
Yeah, it's coming
Stuck on the
slowly.
bottom.
So do
Yeah,
they
the top
want
part-
you to
this
try
is
to
all-
take
it
that
just
sheet
pops
There you go.
upwards.
There we go.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, everything's
Yay!
kind of
All right.
stuck. Yay!
It's probably from the dam. It might be from some of the
So,
damage from the shipping.
yeah.
Garth.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
it's
exactly.
good.
So this is the
I
only part
blame
that kind of
Trina.
got nicked up, which you can't even see when it's in there.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Well, now
I
it's
mean,
worthless.
this is, of course, now not a very pretty computer anyway, but I actually have a first gen G5 that's
Case
in
is
nice
awesome.
shape.
I don't care what anybody
The
says.
single 1.6, the little garbage.
No, it's the first gen with two gigahertz, I think. It's the high end model. I actually have the NV40 video card too for it. You know what I'm talking about, the DDL 6800 or something.
Oh, so it's a 2-tray? Dual
Yeah.
tray? Yeah.
Oh no, it's the
Single?
dual processor.
There's dual processor. You can
It's
see
the
that
first
right there.
generation
Dual
one.
heat sinks.
Get the very long screwdriver you need and pop those out.
And Jeremy, to answer your question, yes, that will be Midwest.
Oh yeah, Midwest. Sorry.
And by the way, there's no try to do what you
Do.
can to make it. You just have to do.
Yeah.
Do or do not.
Yeah, there is no try. Exactly.
Okay, Yoda. Is that fans?
I'd love to go to Kansas Fest, but I don't think I can swing both. Besides, that would take a week's vacation to do.
Midwest. Where is the VCF Midwest?
That's like in Ohio, isn't it? Or someplace around there?
Chicago.
Chicago, yeah.
Oh, in the City of the Winds?
Mm-hmm.
The Windy City.
Chicago.
But just outside of it, is it
Ooh, if
not,
I go
Garth?
there,
You
I'm
were
having their
there.
pizza.
I think you need to get the
And when is
power.
this?
I don't think that fan comes out until after you take the CPUs out,
Seriously?
doesn't it?
I don't
We'll
know.
find out.
That is a dusty card.
So VCF Midwest. When does that happen?
September.
September, yeah.
Oh, so okay, good. So I got some. I'll be debt free by before that, so I'll be able to save up some money and perhaps go. I obviously won't be bringing any cool toys or anything, but I can go hang out with people.
I'm just simply going to meet everybody.
Yep, and then go out to lunch and have some boozes.
Well,
I mean,
I'm gonna try to go. I don't know.
no, Dave, there's no try. Do or do not.
It's just.
You can do it. I give you permission.
We're out west here. It's a little bit more lengthy for us to get out there.
But
I'm in
Garth
Florida,
went.
my friend.
But Garth went, so no excuse.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
yeah.
I'm in Florida.
Well, yeah.
Come
I know he
on.
went.
I'm in Florida.
but I'm saying
the arm and a leg.
Garth is on the same coast, and he managed to go. So
He's retired, living off.
He's
going
probably
from
he's
Florida
got a
and
little bit more flexibility than I do. I mean, I could get the time off, but it's just getting all the finances and everything
Well, I'll tell you
lined
what,
up.
Rest will
fear
take
of
you
his
pay for
wife.
it anyway. He got you, Dave. Rest will take a pay for you.
I ain't paying Jack. It's fear of his wife.
I hear I think he's a really generous guy, and will pay for you, Dave.
Joe will pay. Joe
Retro,
of Joe's
go
Computer
retro.
Museum.
Everybody, we got you. Heard that here, right?
Don't do that.
Well, if I had if my wife was a sugar mama, I could make it out there.
Sugar.
If I go VHS, it'd be via flight. So I'll probably fly from Florida. So I'll probably end up in Atlanta first, and then directly to Chicago.
Well, there's no
Should I
direct
take
flight from.
the CPUs off?
I have
How
I
scary
have
is
no
it
idea.
to,
I take whatever's cheapest way. So it's usually one stop.
Yeah.
How scary is it to actually?
But I will
take
be
off
flying.
the,
I will not be. I hate driving, so and I'm not bringing anything. So might as well fly. Just get there, hang out with people, like Trina said. Just go in there to meet some people. Go out to dinner, lunch, both. Have some
Right?
good.
Get your
good,
screwdriver.
Chicago style pizza.
Oh, don't get me started about the Chicago style pizza.
You go to Chicago and get it. It's good
You
stuff.
have to go to Chicago. This is
That's
Elmhurst.
what I'm saying.
It's not Chicago.
It's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
so
Gonna be in Chicago. Gotta get Chicago style pizza.
Not in Elmhurst. Not where we went.
Oh, I have no idea where you guys went, so I have no idea.
Yeah,
How
we-
how
we
far
have to
out
go-
is Elmhurst from Chicago?
It's not far. It's like a suburb, industrial suburb.
Okay.
The
Well, then
problem
we'll have to go into
is
the main.
that
We have to go to the city proper and get some real pizza then.
you have to go to Rush Street if you're gonna get Chicago style pizza.
Well, I'm
That's
gonna
just
go
way
wherever
it
the
is.
real Chicago style pizza is. I don't care. I'm going there for the pizza. I mean, people. I mean,
They both start with P. It's all good.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then
I
my
was-
my brother will be pissed, because he means he'll have to take care of the litter boxes.
Yeah.
He hates litter boxes. That was our rule when we got the first two cats, Ginger and Zoe, the sisters. He was like, he says, you take care of the cats, cleaning up after them, barfs, all that kind of stuff, hairballs, litter boxes, and I'll pay for it all. And
I'm with
he
you,
kept that.
Jeremy. I don't fly either. I don't like to fly either. But it's not because of that. It's just I hate flying.
I hate flying because you're near
Those
people.
bastards. They use a different tool for Mac Pros and the.
Yes, it's not the same machine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, do you mean Apple changed something just to change something?
I think
oh
Garth
my
did that.
God.
I think that was Garth's idea.
Probably.
I'm gonna use my Mac Classic. Does this actually fit? No way.
Hey, look at that! Hey, look at that, man! All right.
Good job, Justin.
Oh,
I don't know if
nice.
you're-
Excellent,
I
excellent,
don't know if you're
Justin.
around or not, Justin, but good job.
Balanced around the.
Now paint them.
Hey, what are those holes in the wall? On the shelf to the right, you got those 4 holes.
Something that was in the wall before I moved in.
Oh, I can see another one on the other shelf too.
Yeah, they had something hanging on the wall there. I don't know
A little
what it was.
spackle and some paint. I'll fix that.
That looks good.
Or
A little
like-
bit of toothpaste and paint over it. Away you go.
Or
Or
just some
just
stuff on
put
the
something
shelf.
in front of it.
Yeah.
Or I'll put something in front of it on the shelf. That's less
Put a
work.
cat up there.
Put a cat up there. There you go.
Oh, my cats would be on the shelf as I was building it.
Yeah, I'm taking a
Joe?
break before I put the bar back into
Hey,
place.
You're making good progress there. The first shelf
Yeah.
took a little bit longer than the
One,
second shelf,
one bit
obviously.
fever dream says nice.
Me.
Yeah.
It looks really good, Jeremy. Or
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Justin.
D. Morgan.
Yes.
Come here, Just. Let me get Justin.
Sorry,
Come here, cat.
I heard the name Jeremy and it got stuck in my head.
Justin, what does the D stand for?
Yeah.
Dangerous.
That
Great.
is for me to know. And
Oh, it's
It's for-
it's for danger because danger is my middle name.
Oh,
yeah, yeah, something like that.
It's for
Or Devontae.
Justin, duh. Morgan.
Justin Devontae.
Devontae.
Hey, fella.
Think what you want.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
guys,
go
you hear
with
me talking to my
I like
cats?
danger. Justin Danger.
So there's a screw on the corner, on this corner of this heatsink that is just loose.
Uh-oh. Strips?
It's just kind of, I don't know, no, it's just loose. It looks like it's come undone, you know, maybe from being banged around.
Oh, you didn't loosen it up.
They really
Uh-oh,
did
I
a
did
number.
turn it on though, and it turned on.
Okay, that's well.
I didn't hook up video to it. I just made sure it turned on.
You don't need more than that, really.
Did you get a refund?
Is that an
Yes.
iFixit kit?
Yes.
He's sponsored by iFixit.
You got
Oh,
you got a full refund, did you, Garth?
Yes.
Sweet.
Oh, because of the damage down there, bottom right corner there.
Yeah.
Is it a
Well,
prototype?
it would, you know, honestly, I don't. So, for example, I actually had that G3 that you guys just saw yesterday.
Mhm.
The cracked case on it.
Yeah.
That was from shipping. There wasn't, but there was already some on it. But the person did a really good job of packing it, and you know, and it's like whatever. That's just gonna happen because you ship it, and you really shouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, that one in this system, I played like ridiculously cheap price for it. So, it's not coming up. Anyway, but
I'm
but
taking
this
it.
guy,
This guy did not
whoever
ship it.
shipped this, just literally threw it in a box. And it just, I mean, it was a joke.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, it was like I YOLO'd it, you know, basically. And it was funny because this came from like very close to me. It's from San Jose, which to be
Dang.
honest with you, I could have went and gotten it, but
Yeah.
whatever.
It's pronounced San Jose, by the way.
San Jose.
It's not Quebec, my friend. It's not Quebec. This is the United States. We
Yeah.
got proper
San Jose
pronunciation
here.
around here.
Well, that's the
South
thing, you know,
Florida.
on those machines where the legs are, you actually have to put somebody actually puts a block of wood in between the leg and the base on both of them, so that way they don't get crushed.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
a
can
good
see the
idea.
damage. That damage is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Did you see? Well, did you see Garth's Twitter post?
Is this actually not even 95?
StarBuck Tech.
I did
Okay,
not see
one
y'all
bit.
dinner time.
All
You
right.
gotta stop my grading. What?
He's a teacher.
He's a teacher.
Yeah,
He's
he
been
teaches.
grading us
Yeah.
this whole.
But when do you
he's
gotta
been
stop grading?
us this
Don't you
whole
grade
time.
while you eat?
Grading
Did we
papers.
pass?
Well,
So,
no, but
test.
why would you stop if it's dinner time? Don't you?
Well, he's
don't
got to
you
go
do
eat. It's dinner time.
That, you do that
All
during
right, buddy.
eating.
See you later. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Because he wants to
Yeah.
enjoy his food.
Wow.
Doesn't wanna get
Lies
nervous.
in the seat.
But I can't
Yeah,
tell.
I gotta take
how-
off in about an hour because, well, just for a little bit. I gotta make food for my brother. Be nice, make him dinner.
Oh, what a nice brother.
That means microwave something for him. We have Salisbury steaks and gravy, and I'll make up some mashed potatoes.
And
then he'll make whatever nasty, vegetable he wants. I don't do veggies unless it's carrots. I love carrots.
Carrots is good.
So,
for Thanksgiving dinner, my aunt made carrots specifically for me.
What's that, Garth?
I was just curious if anyone has actually removed these before. I'm
Nope.
pretty sure.
No,
I can't
no,
quite get the screws are all loose, but I can't quite get them out.
Steve probably has.
I'm sure he has.
Where's Steve when you need him?
I know.
At
He's
least it's not liquid
he's probably cursing his molar Mac right now.
He's probably hanging out. If I was him, I'd be hanging out with the bun buns to cool off. You know what I mean? To relax.
I think Greg Krutke really likes to work on those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's done the conversion from the liquid to the air cool. You know.
And how many times did he cut himself?
And he can even tell you what episode of what season of my Power PC series that he worked on it.
Yep.
Is that metal plate above those heat sinks bent, or is that just me?
Well, it moves.
Okay.
It's unhooked. Yeah, there's not attached to it.
I got you. Never mind. I'll shush.
I think you have to remove the logic board to get it out, or it comes out with the logic board. I don't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not bad. It's really nothing. It's just this clip thing. It goes onto the metal thing, and then once it's on there.
That goes onto the cover. The G
cover. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So it really doesn't matter. It's not really anything structural, really. Anyway, I cannot see down this little hole.
Flashlight.
Get your flashlight there.
Actually, you know what I need? It's annoying. I can't see through the.
I hate when I can't see down a little hole.
Okay, check it out. Here we go.
Who's that? Hey, Bella. What's up, fluff butt?
Oh, there you go. Get your
my headlamp on.
The miner's lamp.
Maybe
that's funny.
Yeah, we got a couple of those kicking around. We keep them in a drawer upstairs in case a hurricane happens and knocks out power.
Yeah, for sure.
That way we can still read a book. It's the only thing to do during hurricanes: pet cats and read books and drink
Can
beer.
you get light down instead of down through the hole? Do it through the base sideways, or is it?
No, it's actually hilarious.
Cats,
I can't see now 'cause it's
fighting.
reflecting off that thing. It's like hitting in your face. Oh my god, this is funny. Actually, you know what, Eric? You're a freaking genius.
Yeah, put it that way so you can see it. Yeah.
Eric is a genius.
No, I'm just old.
You know, he just worked on a lot of technology.
I've made a lot of mistakes. I've
at
learned
that.
from some of them.
Does it got grip? Garth, does it have grip?
I can't tell because I can't see. It's not the lighting now. I just can't see the thing. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Are those torque screws, Garth?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I heard that when he
you heard that
finally
snap.
connected.
Yeah. Heard that.
That means he broke it.
Q37 heatsink. That was the code name for this.
Hey, Bella. Hey, sweet girl.
Just yank it off.
Apparently, they kept the code name for the actual production.
Well, the key thing with these, most cases, what I like to do is, personally, I like to run them for about 30 seconds to warm up the thermal paste. So they'll pop right off.
So it'll separate.
Yeah.
Can't tell what else is holding this.
Thermal paste, probably.
I feel a little
Just
bit
yank
of
it.
force.
No, don't. Don't listen.
Use a quick jerking motion and upwards.
What's the worst that could happen? The CPU's on a daughter.
Honestly, that's one of the things that's like, hey, I can just take this apart. I don't care if I destroy it.
The CPU's on a daughter card. You'll be fine.
There.
Yeah, get a crowbar.
Get your spot, little
There you go.
Told you.
It's a snug fit. There you go.
I told you.
God.
Look, more captain tape.
That crap. Just get some captain tape on there. That'll protect it.
Apparently,
Captain Tape to the rescue.
That's
I'm
only
gonna mark this one
one.
as the
Oh
top.
Lord, you still got another one attached.
Yep.
Well, it's easy now. Now that I know what I'm doing, I'm gonna mark this one as the top. If it matters.
Is there like a hunk of plastic on the bottom?
Hey Nick, how you doing there? Hey Nick.
Yeah.
Hey, Apples Anonymous.
Heat pipes look good. Nothing looks bent up, and actually,
Is that
clean.
is
I
that
don't
Apple Anonymous with
see-
Nick?
Yeah.
Okay,
Nick.
because you said
Yeah.
Nick. I'm looking for a Nick. I'm like, and then
Pretty
she said
clean.
Apple.
That
I got confused.
Yeah, that's a plastic insulator under the 2 CPUs to keep the copper from shorting.
Hey, Billy.
I guess.
I told you, just pull it out. It'll be fine.
It looks like a hunk of plastic down there.
Well, it's in that socket. That's why you got to pull it straight out.
Oh, you got screws you got to pull out first there, buddy. You got to unscrew some screws, don't you?
I'm gonna get these out now because I can actually reach them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful.
Actually, what the heck is the purpose of these? Oh, you put them on here first.
Those are
and
probably
then you set it
board,
down.
motherboard supports.
Well, they actually screw into the heatsink, but you can put it down over top.
Yeah, that's what I meant by support, like the heatsink. Yeah, I meant that. I'm thinking.
Next,
CPU
take some of that.
things.
Take that Windex and spray it in there.
Bella, do not eat my camera cable. I need
Oops,
that.
dropped my thing. Yeah, this is a dual 1.8 opposite on this. Get in there.
Cats.
Sure, I need to take these out all the way.
a deal.
It's like the way this is designed, you don't have to. I take out this one.
There's probably one more down that side slot there.
Young Garth would have had this open by now. Just saying.
Young Girth wouldn't have wasted his money on buying this garbage.
That's true.
He would have bought new stuff.
Young Garth bought old typewriters because he likes to use old typewriters.
Oh?
Oh no, he's one of them.
Yep.
He's one of them.
There it goes.
There we
Mechanical
go.
or electric?
Looks pretty good. Oh, yuck. This was dirty.
Garth?
What's that?
Mechanical or electric typewriters?
It's a 1939 or 40 Underwood.
Oh,
that would be mechanical.
Mechanical.
Digital. The digital one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new
That
That would be a
USB.
real typewriter that goes click click clack click click clack
Yeah.
click click clack.
Yeah, it's digital, all right, retro techie. It's either typing or not typing.
Okay,
With your digits.
with your digits. Which does remind me of something, but I'm not going to say it. Sorry.
You're apologizing
Damn beer kicking
for
in.
not saying something.
Exactly.
Okay.
He's taking it apart because it had shipping damage. He's just checking to see if there's any other parts of the case that are bent.
And he
I
fixed
wanna
one
clean
part
it, to be
already.
honest with you.
The CD-ROM bank.
So, I missed the CD-ROM being taken out. Was it the unit that was bent, or what?
It was the corner, the back. We see that little green on the second level, the green chip. It was that corner, right there, that back corner.
That's
was
the
bent
Wi-Fi card back there. Yeah.
That's what that is. I have no idea. So I'm new. So basically, what he did, he just stuck his fingers in there and pushed down and popped it back into place.
Snapped it back in place.
Yep.
Yeah, I just wanted it.
Quick fix.
I wanted to be able to see what it was, and actually it was movable, so it's good. So I didn't have to.
Good.
And he didn't have to use a crowbar like we were suggesting.
Or a hammer.
Yeah.
Now the leg, or that's damaged. He may have to smack a few times if you want to try to fix it.
I'm going this far, and then I'm going to clean. Probably going to repaste the CPUs just for lulz. And
oh yeah.
But I just want to get in here to get the stuff out. Honestly, I would have blown this out, but there's actually not actual dust in here I could clean with an air compressor because it's all just caked on, like kind of.
Ooh, is
Yeah.
that was? Ooh, look how brown that is. That's some dirty
Yep,
dust.
it's gross. It's just gross.
Sorry, the smoker's
Are you
house.
using any good old like alcohol or anything to
I'm
kill
just
any
using some
germs?
Windex. I'm just using
Oh,
Windex.
Windex will do it as long as the
It doesn't look like a smoker's computer because it's too brown.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't
Nah,
smell like
it's
anything
just
either.
old dust. So to
Yeah.
speak.
Take this out though, so I could do that. I'm not sure. how hard
Smokers
that
are
is
the
to do.
worst when it comes to computers. I mean, that stuff is nasty. That tar. Ugh.
Oh, hold on. Let me go to.
Because my brother occasionally smokes, but he smokes outside, so it doesn't get near his pooters.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's like stuff. It's caked on. Okay. this
Yeah, the
is
worst
weird.
PC I ever worked on was one for a auto garage, repair garage.
Is it level?
He just
I saw the level in the hand, Justin. I
Check
had to
the
go
bottom,
there.
Justin.
I'm sorry.
Is his house level? That's the question.
Level. That's optimistic. Who cares?
You can't hear you, Justin. I think you're muted or something. You want to
Yeah, I think he's
yell
muted.
if you want to yell at us.
There's no point in checking the shelf to see if it's level if his house isn't. You know.
It's
Yeah,
got a
before-
4-foot measuring on it. I'm measuring things. I want the shelf centered.
Oh. Well, you set it
Any
up.
comments that are horrible and bad? Blame Russia Tech. It's his fault.
You eyeballed it pretty good.
Yeah, looks good to me.
You know.
Yeah, looks really good.
Look at that strut.
It's because he has skills.
Coming off. This is not good.
He does have Skittles.
Skittles. Yummy.
And a hat.
One of my favorite drinks is they have those individual pouch powder things that you put into water to like a Kool-Aid type thing.
Oh, yeah.
But they're Skittle flavored.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay,
look at
let's
that
see.
thing.
Is that it there?
What is
That's snazzy.
What is that thing?
It's a part of
That's
the
part.
desk.
That's the, okay. So that's a modular desk. It's in 3 pieces. That's the center part, and you get the 2 outer pieces. Then the top goes on top of it.
But you like put
I like
something in
it.
the middle and you show it off? Is that what that's for?
Well, he'll be. That's going to be where he does his videos,
In
and
a
so
box.
he'll be standing, but you'll see the table and the front will all be, all done on it and everything, and then he'll have stuff in the background. And so
I think that'd be better than a cat tree. My cats would love that stuff.
Justin,
Now,
get in the
Jeeps?
box.
Leave him alone.
So I'm looking in the chat. Apple's Anonymous like, yeah, I pulled about a bunch of those. I'm like, oh great, why would you hear it like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
He
figure out
was
like
literally asking Nick who had taken those apart in the past.
right.
Yeah, we could have used you a bit ago.
It really wasn't that hard, but it was just like just to be.
He
to
couldn't
know,
find
right?
the
I mean,
hole.
yeah,
Well,
I didn't realize there was actually a plastic tab on it.
That's because Apple's Anonymous was busy getting situated the right way up so he could join the stream.
Oh, is he Australian?
He's Australian, yeah.
Oh. Ooh, look at that. That's purdy.
That's his paneling. It's going to go up on the back wall. Cool.
Purdy wood.
Or on the front, I should. Front of the the cabinet.
Hello, Zoe.
Just woke up.
Hey, my fat
We
cat.
forgive you.
So there you go.
Justin,
can't
my
see the
fat
color. It
cat's
looks very
here to
dark.
encourage you.
Is it black or brown?
Oh, hey, Bella.
Thumbs up for
It's
brown.
Dark brown. It's like a walnut.
There you go.
Boy, look at all that stuff he bought. He must be loaded.
But he's gonna put
called
that
working for a
in
living.
front of the desk so you won't see the shelves. So when you see it, you're going to see all the paneling in front of it.
Show us the credit card receipt, Justin.
Okay, Dave, kick him out.
Money.
Money.
I'm gonna
Oh,
share
that shit ain't
something.
cheap right now. Today's economy?
I'm gonna share my screen so that RetroTechie can shut up for a bit.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Poor Russia Tech.
Don't do it, Dave. It's a trap. Whoa, look at that.
I know.
Wow, that's very impressive, Trina. Oh.
So
Hey,
we
chain
were
smokers.
talking about smoking. So this is a customer's computer. He had it. It's a client of mine. He had it for a year and a half, and he chain smokes around it all the time. And there was even tar balls on. That's the bottom of the
my
case.
God! Look at that.
That's nasty.
You haven't seen it all yet.
Thingamajiggy.
So there's you're gonna see the day and night difference.
Just short away. Ugh.
Wow.
This is where
That's tar.
if you look at the power supply, that's what that is. You can see where I ran my finger. I just had a rubber glove on and I ran my finger over it.
Oh wow.
Nice.
And that's the clear spot. It even was on the
With
cables.
rubber gloves.
That's how they used to harvest tobacco.
Why? Just put it in
Look at
computers.
that.
That's his first
Yeah.
problem. It's a Dell Core 2.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Throw it away.
And then
Basically.
that's the cooling fan,
Oh my god, that's nasty.
and that's the other side of it.
What is that?
That's the CPU
Wow.
cooler. That was on the other side of that fan that we just saw.
Wow.
How
That
much
is
does he
nasty.
smoke?
I don't
Imagine
know.
what his lungs look like. Good
And there's
grief.
the fan.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
don't want to know
You
what
could
his
use
lungs
that
look
as a like those side of the package of cigarettes pictures. This is the
This is after you cleaned it.
And
This
this,
is not a
yeah.
different computer.
So I stripped it all down, took everything out, and took it outside. Look, you can see through the front now.
Yeah, it looks brand new now. Yeah.
And there's the fan.
Wow.
And there's that same shot of that cooler without all the gunk on it. Just
You need to put it-
literally a compressed air machine and a paintbrush. And it all came off.
Did you tell him to put the computer into a bubble the next time he smokes around it? That way it doesn't get.
He's like, thanks. Did you hand it back to me? Lights up a cigarette. Cool
No,
flavor.
I had replaced it with another computer. But yeah, see, there it is. There, you can actually see. There's a fan on the other side, whereas in before you couldn't see through it.
Wow.
Nasty.
It's amazing it rains.
And there's the bottom. That's the same bottom that had those little balls on it.
Yeah. Wow.
And there's the power supply all cleaned up. It cleaned up amazing.
Yeah.
Did you
And there's
open the power
cables.
supply up and clean on the inside too?
Yeah, I did.
You had to.
I
That's
imagine
what I
it
was
looked like the
asking.
same on the inside. Yeah.
But yeah, it turned out brand new at the end, and then I sold it.
Nice.
I resold it again. So
Did you sell it
But
for
yeah.
like $10 as a core too? I mean, come on.
this was
Looks like you ran it through the pressure washer.
this was about 5 years ago, so they were still selling for I sold it I think for $80 or $100 at the time because they were still selling at a decent price back
And
then.
you only had about 600 hours of labor in it.
Yeah. But to me, it's like Steve when he's working on that board. He'll just keep working on it till it's done.
Yep.
And that's the same thing with me. I get focused and I'm like, I want to get this clean.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, I
And money to me doesn't matter. It's more, or hours, I guess, doesn't matter to me. I'm like, I just want to get this cleaned.
Yeah. Well,
That's
it
looking
has
good,
the
Justin.
entertainment
That's
value.
going to be really sharp when you get it all done.
You know, that's why, you know, like when I responded to your question on Discord, I edited it and put back in entertainment value.
Right.
You know, because it does have value to you for entertainment.
Yeah, but for me, I'm looking at those for flips. So, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. And then I started looking at it, going, oh, I'm not gonna flip them for that much. So,
Yeah.
I'd be happy if I broke even with them.
Yeah, Dave and I, my brother and I, Dave, we have every computer that we pretty much bought in the last 8 years, we've kept.
Yeah.
We built 2 that we gave one to my friend Sean, one to his wife. And other than that, and my brother was building one for his boss's wife, or boss's husband, excuse me. But I don't know if he ever actually brought it to him or not. The word for that is tenacity.
Yes.
Well,
Lucky
it's like
the whole
effort I
computer
put
didn't
into-
catch fire. I'll be doing a video on it soon.
Yeah.
Ooh, computers on fire. Bad thing.
Oh, this was the first. I should.
I just pulled apart a iMac 21.5 and it wasn't as bad as that, but the power supply caught fire. Ooh,
And burned a hole in the
that's
oh,
not good.
geez.
Now,
Oh,
did
burnt a hole in
did
a
it catch
plastic
fire when you
sidewall.
turned it on, or it caught fire before you got it? Like before you pulled it apart, I mean.
It's like the effort I'm putting into this stupid 180C. I can't upgrade the memory in it, so I can't use it for much. It's got plastics for the hinge and the screen that are all broken up.
Yeah.
That I'm going to get into and make new plastic for. And I just spent 4 hours fiddling around with the SD card for the Blue Scsi in it.
So everybody knows VHS has posted a link to a video of a video called
An old
Tenacity.
video of mine called Tenacity.
Yep.
Well, I'll take a look at that.
Yeah. Cool.
Now everybody's leaving Dave's stream to go watch his video.
Well, unless you're like me and have multiple computers and just open up on another computer or another screen. Yeah.
Oh, here's his comment.
Ooh, and smoke came out of it. That smoke coming out of the computer is bad.
It's only 3 minutes long. Okay.
It's mold.
Smoke.
I was thinking, is it some kind of small animal like a mole? Like it was in there and it messed around with it.
Ooh, Garth has.
So what I'm going to do,
processed
there we go. I'm going to watch it for 5. So Jeremy, I watched your video for 5 seconds, so it's in my history, and I'll go back and watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I've got it in a tab waiting for me to go watch it. Thank you, Jeremy.
Yawn. Damn beer.
I know, I was just teasing. Well, the first time I read it, Apple's Anonymous, I'm like, smole. Is that a kind of a small creature that's like a mole?
It's a retro junkie.
I think it was on one of my live streams that I did way back when I was still living at the other apartment. And somebody gave me a bunch of hard drives, and I plugged one in, and it sparked, and it started smoking. I'm like, Oh,
a hard drive? That's
yeah,
unusual.
yeah. It was the board, the little board underneath just started smoking.
I have never had that problem.
No.
The hard drive.
Okay, so Nick, we want to see a picture of this then.
I had a hard drive that survived the house fire, and it still works.
Yeah, no, this one, I plugged it in and it just started smoking, and I'm like,
Yes, it's one of those marsupial things, right?
SMOL. Or no, how do you spell it? SMOLE. Actually, you don't want to Google SMOLE. That's all I'm saying.
Really?
Because it's slang for something, and mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, now you got me going to go look.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to go look.
Urban Dictionary is the first thing that comes up in Google, and you can see slang for.
Slang for
Yeah, I won't say.
Okay, well, I assume Apple's Anonymous was not going there. It was a typo.
Well, you never know.
And I was just talking about, I thought it was some kind of small mole, like a
some kind of small furry animal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Moving on.
It's definitely a small
clamp.
animal, all right. Mm-hmm.
Justin's curious about this.
Well, he's gonna make sure it lines up before he screws it, together, because it's gonna be a done deal when he does that.
Makes sense.
There's one true thing about woodworking. There's no such thing as enough clamps.
Nope, that's true.
By the way, Smol is also a Slovenian surname. Notable people with the surname include Dominik Smol, Janko Smol, and I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing their names, and Joz, or Joze Smol.
And who are they?
So the first person was a Slovenian writer and playwright. The second person is a Slovenian politician. And the third person is a Yugoslav Olympic cyclist.
Now, the second person I don't like just because they're a politician.
Well, he's dead, so.
Even better.
But the third person is an Olympic cyclist. So, very interesting.
As long as it doesn't fall in the footsteps of Armstrong, he's good.
Right?
He's got a problem where he needs to clear that molding. So you need some scrap wood blocks or something you can use, Justin? Or extend your clamp almost all the way down and then try to use it.
So, Justin, is this an old display case from a store?
It's a bar.
You don't know? Okay.
If you look at it, it looks like a bar.
Yeah, I know it looks like a bar, but it also kind of looks like a display case because of the big wide openings in the front.
I say go with a bar and fill that up with booze.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be very convenient for a bar because it's reversed for using that as shelves. So it was some kind of display thing, probably. Maybe had a cash register on it or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
I say it has booze on it. I like booze.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. I take that back. I don't really like booze. I like beer.
Did you see Nick's correction?
I replaced the faulty hard drive, returned to a customer. Then 3 days later, the customer heard a fizzle and a pop and a...
Vagina came out of it. Okay, a
Yeah.
retro came out of it.
And
Yikes.
smoke came out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah. I was laughing when I saw his revision. That's epic.
This is a damn autocorrect.
$27 Canadian
Yeah.
per month. Are you talking about 10 cents American?
Well, no. He said I subscribe so Retro Techie can now pay for my internet service. It's 27 Canadian per month.
Hey, I'm saying so.
That's
It's like
cheap internet.
Yeah.
God, I wish my internet was that cheap. My internet's $130 a month.
Yeah. Hey, I just got a new phone plan that's a lot cheaper than my old one.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have the best phone plan. Mine's free.
Well, no, mine's not free. My eldest daughter.
Oh, I was wondering where Jeremy went to, and then all of a sudden I saw him moving on the floor.
Yeah, he's
You mean
hiding
Justin?
under-
Justin.
Justin, Jeremy, Justin, whatever.
I'm thinking about Jeremy all the time.
All these J names, right?
It's all these people that have names that start with J. It's
What are you talking
Yeah, my
about
name's
Jeremy?
Jarek. And Jay.
Isn't Retro Techie a Chris?
And
No, I'm Ishmael.
So yeah,
Jeremy says his internet's $20 a month.
$20 a month. What's the speed?
Yeah, what is your speed, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Or Justin? Whoever.
Jeremy, Jeremy, damn it!
Catch.
No, I'm actually legitimately asking Jeremy that.
I mean,
yeah,
I
broadband
pay,
for me.
I pay $134.60 a month for gigabit internet, so I have 900 down, about 40 up, and unlimited data.
Nice.
Really? You need
How much?
internet
How
that
much are you
fast.
paying? How much are you paying again? Sorry.
$134.60.
I'm paying
Wow.
close to that for.
Jeremy's is
up to
200 meg.
Per second.
Yeah, mine's gig.
Yeah,
Yeah,
paying-
I'm gonna be
paying
looking at-
almost as much for half the speed. I don't
You
have.
need to talk to your provider.
I only have one provider, which tells you why
Oh,
it costs so much.
Oh, 250
They can
megabytes a
charge what they
second.
want if they had the
It's a
monopoly.
monopoly.
yeah.
Yeah, but see, luckily for me, there's eight. Well, in my area, I originally had AT&T, and they did not have their gigabit internet in my area. They had only the highest speed we could get with AT&T was 20 megabits per second,
Oh,
and
you're
3
lucky.
megabits up. So I was like, then as soon as I found out that Comcast had the gigabit internet, I was like, you know what, AT&T, you're gonna get kicked to the door. I work from home. I need that speed. My brother, we share the internet, yada yada yada, and I have had zero issues with Comcast.
That's because
except
they
for-
have
except for-
competition in your area.
Yep, they do. But you know what? I likes that.
Well, see, so we're predominantly AT&T out here. However, they do have Comcast, which neighbors have Comcast. But I've been with AT&T for a long time. I get a good deal on my bill, even though it's expensive. But the internet is they're in a process of upgrading it, and they were supposed to do it this fall, but they haven't done it yet. And they're going to be putting us all on fiber, which would be great.
That's nice.
So then that way I can get 3, 4, 5, 6, 100 gig upload or whatever, or download whatever. But right now, I have 18 download, but really, truthfully, I get about 14, maybe 15 download, and just barely a meg upload. So that's why when I do my streams, I have to do the 5G off my phone for my mobile data on a hotspot, because you just can't do it barely 1 meg up. You can't stream off of that.
No.
It gets all choppy and everything.
I couldn't even make a phone call because I was using with Apple. I was using the VoIP, and I couldn't even. It was sometimes my phone calls between clients and customers, what do you want to call them, was spotty because of the 3 megabit upload. So I was like, I told Dave, I says, we need a switch. He goes, no. And I says, well, I'm switching and I'm paying for it. And so that's, because he was paying for AT&T. And then, so I got the Comcast in, and he was like, fine. And he got rid of AT&T internet. And I pay for the $134.60 a month. And it's like I just did a speed test on the Mac. It's 903 down and 40.5 up. So it's a day and night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What I was getting before. And
AT&T,
not AT&T, excuse me, Comcast is actually testing. It's about a year before they're actually going to do it, but they're testing here in Jacksonville, Florida, actually, symmetrical over cable because we use cable. And so yes, if they ever get that working properly, where it's the 900 down and 900 up, I'll be like, take my money.
Yeah, I'm 417 megabit per second down and 11.4 up, and I have Comcast.
Yep.
But Comcast is the only broadband provider in my county.
Xfinity,
basically.
Well, Xfinity, Comcast, whatever.
So they have the monopoly on it basically right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
And they're charging me almost as much as you are being charged.
That's crazy.
Well,
they don't have the gigabit there.
No, we don't have optical anything.
That's dirty.
Yes, I'd have to move to. I'd have to live near where I work, which is in Lansing, which is the capital of Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd have to pick just the right area to get optical.
Yep. Yeah, if I moved up about 2 miles up the road,
yeah,
I could have got we could have got the AT&T gigabit, which is symmetrical, so it's gigabit up and down.
Yeah.
And it's cheaper than Comcast by about $30, but that requires us moving.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is definitely not cheaper than $30.
We'll see.
I have to admit.
Go ahead, Trav.
No, it's just that Nick had said, Trina, I sent you a picture of an Australian small, and I was kind of worried about opening up the photo, but it was a cute thing. But yeah, I'm just looking at my speed here.
Is that what they're calling sex toys these days? Cute things?
Yeah. But yeah, I was just looking at my speed here, and we're not getting anything near what we're supposed to be getting. So I think come the new year, we're going to be looking at going over to Rogers.
Who do you have now?
What do you got now?
Bell. And I'm supposed to be getting. They have, it's called quote unquote fiber in the building, and I put that in quotation marks because.
It is shared to the whole building?
It's fiber, but it's through the telephone port.
What?
No,
it's not actually fiber directly into the like what I'm used to, which is fiber directly into the house.
Now, are you like in a building like with multiple
in an apartment,
units?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And is that whole unit, the whole building, sharing the same internet?
No.
Okay.
Because most of them are on Rogers because this building is primarily Rogers. And Rogers for this building has gigabit internet. So I'm going to be looking at getting that because this internet is slow as poop.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I survived with AT&T for all those years. I mean, with somebody like myself and my brother, we do a lot of stuff on the internet. He was mining for a while, crypto mining and all that good stuff, and then I work from home. We gotta have the best of the best interwebs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my eldest daughter and I both work we're working the same office, and we work 3 days a week from home, 2 in the office. So we're both running over a VPN connection to work, and then my wife, she streams a lot, so we've got that going on. So it's good that we have as high a rate down that we do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
yeah, I mean, that just when you got 2 or 3 people like yourself, you're working and doing a lot from home and stuff. It just eats up the bandwidth. So you got to have that high speed so it doesn't get all choked down. But yeah.
Right.
And high speed, and you got to have the unlimited data.
Well, that's the other issue. We don't have unlimited data, but so far we've only bumped into it a couple of months a year. We run into it, so it's still cheaper for us to keep the same tier we're at.
Yeah. Well, we have unlimited data on the regular Wi-Fi, but like I said, on the mobile data, I pay for that extra on that to get I pay for 50 gigabytes, and I burn that up when I do. If I do 4 live streams a month, and if I do say 8 hours every stream, that pretty much eats it all up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
because we're pushing out at 1080p, so.
Yeah.
Well, with the new
we can't end the stream tonight, though. I just have to put this out until Justin gets this finished.
Yeah.
Joe, how you doing?
T-Man is back. What's up,
Where did he
T?
come from?
How was your tea? Good?
My tea was great, and then my afternoon YouTube watching was great, and then my nap was great, and then dinner was great. So it was all great.
Nice. And,
How do you
and,
feel?
look at the progress that Justin has done. I mean, he's been going to town there. Yeah.
But I just was saying before you jumped in, we can't end the stream now until Justin finishes this, because like it's just not fair.
All right, hey, so I need help.
Okay. All right.
Help.
So how do I get this off here? This. So I've gotten the screws out.
Why do you want to take it off?
Yeah.
I'm going to repaste the CPU. This is the CPU board. I need to get this
Oh,
off
I
the
see.
CPU.
It's underneath their sandwich.
And this is a plate that goes over here. I'm pretty sure this unclips or something. And then obviously this is the whole part of this. It just comes right out. Is that correct?
Yes.
Anyone know?
Correct. Nick, you still in the stream?
Does this just slide out or something? Does this bit like slide outwards or something?
Well, what you
kind of does.
What you do is you go get some kind of like big cutter thing and you just cut it off.
Apple meant for you to
What you
take
do
care
is
of
just
it.
throw it against the wall.
Throw it away, right?
Yeah, throw it away. There you go.
No, but
I
by
don't
the
know,
looks
it
of
says
it,
yes.
is that once the copper, this heat dissipating doodaddy.
Here
goes to the
he
bottom,
goes. Here, Nick. He goes,
says
yes.
Yes.
Yes. So
You
I
throw
guess
it
it just
against the
unclips
wall.
somehow.
The clip pops off of it, I guess.
I see a little bit of a lever thing in here, but I'm not sure how it actually comes off. I don't want to bend anything unnecessarily.
Didn't you help design this when you were there?
No.
You and Johnny, you didn't hang out and.
Johnny?
He wants to know how to get that off the top of the CPU, Nick, so that he can repaste the CPU.
Call Johnny.
I need to take off the CPU.
Johnny?
He wants to take the heat sink off
Johnny.
so he can
All the
repaste the
screws,
CPU.
everything off, but it looks like this part here, which is connected to here, unclips from here somehow, right? I'm guessing because it looks like this whole piece is one piece. This is a separate piece. I'm thinking
It
it's
is.
here, but I can't. It looks like there's a little like space in there too that might be stuck in there or something. So I'm just not sure.
Put a screwdriver between it and twist the screwdriver till it pops off.
And don't listen to Retro Techie because it costs you money.
Do it. I want to see him do it.
Well,
If I'm right, this would be amazing.
this
If I'm wrong, it's not
move,
mine.
though.
So
It just doesn't move. There's a little tab in here.
no, from the side.
Ledger.
So you got a spudger?
Pronounced spooger.
Spooger.
Put
Is
the
that
spooger
another
there.
small Australian marsupial?
Oh, okay, I think I see what to do.
Careful. They're extremely valuable,
gotta
these
go.
G5s.
I'll be back.
By
All
air.
right.
I'm going. I heard you say hello.
It's all one piece. I think it's clipped in there.
Probably an
somehow. Yeah, it
OS
is.
glitch, I'll bet you.
It's all
Yeah.
one piece. It just clips in there somehow. Okay.
I'm gonna
6
go
bits
Trina's
are
room
all
and
you
just
need.
Rip it off.
8 bits!
JCM-1.com.
You got it, buddy.
Surprised Joe wouldn't know how to do this.
Joe's gonna sponsor me.
That thing is way too new. I don't know jack squat about that.
It's a G5 thing majiggy.
It's made within the last 20 years.
Jay would be rolling over in his grave right now.
It's a G5, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I got it off, but I'm not sure I did it the right way.
Yeah,
But
it's
guess
off.
what? It's off.
See?
Off is off.
Going here.
What year is it?
2003.
I'm thinking. I don't know, man. There should have been a smarter way to do this.
Well, I have the service manual. That's why I'm trying to figure out what year.
Oh, you
it
found
is.
it. Oh, you figured it out. So
You
what
got
was
it
that?
off.
Where was the
I got
clip
it
at
off.
on it?
It was so it goes in like this, right?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
this fits in the fins. But what does these little guys here, if I can get it at the right angle, kind of stick up and clip inside the thing. So it just makes sense to me how you're supposed to like
push them down
without bending the thing. I mean, I bent it and it wasn't bad, so I guess that's how you do it. It just doesn't make a lot of sense.
Probably how it's made to be done. It's not probably really not made to be removed, so they designed it kind of a one-way type of situation.
Service manual: replace the CPU module heatsink combo thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Is the thermal paste still good?
Oh God, no.
No, it's petrified.
Fry up some onions.
Hey, Billy.
It's actually pretty cool design. I like this. Crazy complicated this is.
Well, your friend Johnny designed it.
Shit, Johnny didn't design this. My good
Who?
friend
Johnny 5?
Johnny 5 is alive.
Johnny, you gotta work for us. A few more years, Johnny. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
I've yet to figure out. He started his own company, but still works with them on design. What was the point of that?
He's not even
More
working with
money
me anymore now.
You think so?
Yep.
That white stuff. Will you destroy it around the CPU?
No, that's just a.
It's like a spacer or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a spacer. Yeah.
Get out the toothbrush.
Steady. Ah, damn it. The worst of it.
Yep, you froze up, Garth. There you
No,
go.
he
Froze up.
Now you're
Yeah,
going.
your internet went poo-poo.
Yeah, you're getting a little pixelated there too, by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been
that's
kind of
probably
off and on my end as well.
We made fun of Johnny Ive. That's why.
No, we're talking about
Doesn't like
We're
that.
talking about internet speeds, and all of a sudden his internet just started.
So you guys never asked me about mine. Mine
Yeah,
is
you
like
got it off.
300 down.
Oh yeah. Well, you never.
Yeah.
spoke.
What is yours, Garth? Your speed?
My speed's like 300 down, but they just kicked it up recently to like way higher. And there's like
310.
shit underneath this stupid plastic cover thing.
Yeah, I know. I hate that. It's hard.
But
hard to
yeah,
get
so
out
they
there.
kicked it up to like I don't know, a lot faster. It was last time I tested, it was like almost 900. I'm like, what?
Crazy.
How, you know, but the upload speed is still 10. You know, as usual, because they limit that.
Welcome to
see that?
cable.
I know.
Yeah, that's the one thing they're talking about.
So annoying.
I get these advertisements all the time. How Comcast, we're upping the speeds on yada yada, 50 million customers, blah blah blah, whatever. I'm like, that's nice. You're upgrading a download, but what about them uploads?
Yeah.
Well, the irony too is that then like a couple days ago, I get an email from them. Hey, you've almost used your whole bandwidth for the month. I'm like, you know, you guys can f off. I swear to God, you know, it's like I'm like laughing because literally like, hey, let's bump up your speed.
Well, so
Right?
that's what I did was
Use it
when I
faster.
signed up for Comcast, I told them I paid the extra $20 a month for unlimited data, and I got the Advantage modem, which is the fancy modem that handles the gigabit internet, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
And last month alone, I used 3 terabytes of data between myself and my brother and everything that we do in this house because work from home and yada yada, and watching streams and whatever. I used 3 terabytes of data, and then if I didn't buy the extra, I would have had to pay extra money. If I didn't pay the extra $20, I would have been paying an extra $100 a month.
Yeah. Yeah.
For that. So to me, it works out. 'Cause I use, on an average, probably well over 2 terabytes of data every month.
I'm enjoying watching you scrape around a bare CPU die with the nettle.
I'm not touching the CPU.
Oh, I
I'm trying to
see. You
get
just
the-
slip suddenly.
I'm just trying to get the crap out of the.
So who's your internet provider, Garth?
It's Comcast.
Oh, Comcast. Yeah.
But the, and to be fair, when we first moved here, because we're kind of in the mountains, right? You know,
Yep.
this was 10 years ago, over 10
In the
years
fancy
ago.
area,
we had,
yes.
We had nothing. You know, all we had was DSL, which was hilarious.
Oh.
So, you know, and I was like, I was trying to do work, but again, this is 10 years ago. And I was trying to do work because I would still work from home, and right, I had to do work, and it was absolutely horrible. I mean, it was like the worst. That was 1.5 down, and I don't know what the up was. I don't even know.
It's probably like 0.5.
I think
Trina,
that's
what are
about as
you?
good as I'm gonna get. That's about as good as I'm gonna get.
I'm with Bell.
Yeah, but how
I'm
fast
gonna-
is Bell?
Oh, it's shit because of the way they have it coming in.
Which it's what 20 megabits, 50 megabits.
It's about 20 megabits. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
I'm
we're
with
supposed to be getting 50, but because it's
Yeah.
fiber through a telephone line, it is what it is.
It's garbage.
Yeah.
I'm Videotron, and
Yeah.
I'm 100 up. 100 down, 30 up.
Wow.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, and I,
mean,
have
the
no
down
problems
is not
and
great,
easy to deal with.
But
What's that?
yeah, I mean, the down's not super great, but the up that's really nice. That's much better.
100 is perfectly fine for whatever I do. I really don't need.
It's
anything
fine.
faster.
It really is.
What?
I mean,
Need that? Everybody needs that gigabit.
For what? What am I doing
Download
that
the
I need
porns,
that?
of course.
For what?
The porns, plural. The porns.
The
Well,
internet
that's
is made for porn.
Hold on, let me go ask my wife if I need that. Hold on.
If you're married, yes, you need it.
She
by
says
the way,
no. She hit me.
By the way, I'm
She
laughing.
says no.
I keep laughing at hearing you guys talking about your caps on your internet speed.
Mine's unlimited.
Yeah, well, Canada went unlimited
Yeah.
several years ago for their internet, so we don't have caps anymore on our
Nope.
on our internets.
That's
Nope,
nice.
nope.
Yeah,
Well,
but
actually,
guess
you know what else they got in the
You
States,
had the
Trina?
poopy speeds.
What's that?
What? They have this fun thing where, like, for phones that they're locked to the carrier, which we don't have anymore.
No, we got rid of that too.
It's
Yeah.
against the law to lock the phones to a carrier.
Uh-huh.
Where in the
That's because you
States, you
guys
guys
have, like,
still have
one
it for some
carrier.
odd reason.
They're working on doing away with that.
It's so stupid.
Or if you just
What
be
what
like-
is? I
if
agree
just
with you.
be- you just be like
Because
me
you
and-
should be able to use your phone with any carrier you want.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, but you
If
don't
they
need
gave you a
carrier hop.
subsidy,
Just
if
pick
they give you
carrier,
a
stick
subsidy,
with
pay
them.
off the subsidy, and it's your phone. I get that, but to lock
Or
it?
just
Come on.
don't buy the fancy phone if you can't afford it.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying coming from a carrier.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the carriers. Now a lot of the carriers out here, or at least the one I'm with right now, they have a bring it back plan.
Jeremy, he wants
So
to move to Canada.
So Jeremy, just to give you some of the benefits of being a Canadian, we have free health care.
That free.
No
That's like poop.
Well,
Free healthcare is like poop.
yeah, you could call it healthcare, I guess.
You
can
well,
never get
trust me.
You can never get an appointment, and you can never
uh-huh.
get seen.
Right. Okay. That's why it took me 3 days to get it. When I called for
3
my
days.
appointment, it took me 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah.
I don't have a doctor. I won't have one for years now.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Quebec
You
is
could-
really.
So, Garth, you
That's
kind of
what
skip you on that thermal paste. Yeah.
What he needs is a rubber glove and a finger.
Spread it with your finger.
I need to spread it a little better.
Yeah,
Get
you
a
use
rubber glove.
Rubber glove and a finger.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You have a finger, right?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Console5.com.
I wonder where my glove will go.
Go.
Oh my God! What is this noise I hear in my head?
Oh
Joe?
boy,
It's scary.
Joe's here.
Garth,
Yes, yes.
all I can say is you have kids, so you know how to use fingers. Finger it.
All right.
What?
Get a glove. I will get my glove.
JCM-1.com?
JCM-1.com.
And Australian
I'm waiting for
Canada, UK.
Retrotechi's little spiel.
JCM-1.com.
There it goes.
Needs annex.
Free healthcare in Australia and Canada and UK.
Oh,
We can
and
all
by the
make
way,
change.
we don't want the states. You guys can have your own little pile of poop down there.
You can stay there.
You guys, internet, not internet, but your healthcare is poop.
Sure.
Doesn't cover
Mhm.
anything.
Depends where you go in
Uh-huh.
Canada.
Yeah.
Quebec, it's garbage.
Yeah.
Literally just use your finger on it.
Well, really,
Well, Quebec
Canada.
is like-
I mean, really, California. If it were to break off from the United States, it would be the third richest country on the planet.
Well, it's because
Yeah, but you're going
they
into the
tax
ocean,
you like
aren't you?
anything under the sun.
enough.
Not me, because I'm I'm in the mountains here. Anything that's east of me will slide off into the ocean. So yeah.
Hi, Adam.
Hey, Adam's here. Hey.
Hey, Adam. Hey, everybody.
Who's a nerd? Who are you calling a nerd?
So what do you think? Is that enough pace, guys?
That should work.
More than enough, yeah.
That should
Put
work.
it all
It's
over
actually
the
very
card,
thin.
just in
Very
case.
thin.
Adam should be able to recognize a nerd. He is one.
That's right. I thought you were going to live stream from your, I was about to say porn shop. Wow.
No,
Pawn
thrifting.
shop.
He's at a
Pawn
toy
shop. Thrifting.
Yeah, but what is he thrifting according to Trina?
JCM-1.com.
Jeremy said perfect. There you go.
Line it up. Line it up.
Shut up.
You see those pins underneath on the socket? You don't need those. Cut a few of them off.
God, I was like,
I
shut
suspect
up,
the clip
Starbuck.
thing's going to go in way easier than the way back in, though. Obviously,
That's
right?
what she
Add some more Captain tape.
Actually, yes, I do need to. Thank you.
Look at all the resistors on that thing, man. Wow.
Look at caps, bunch of capacitors.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant capacitors.
Let me get
Replace them all.
Oh, he
Then you
said.
replace.
Oh, he goes. Oh, no, I didn't want that.
Now, what pattern are you using?
I was
to
out 50 and I
tighten that
forgot my phone.
And I forgot my
I'm
phone.
using.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
tighten the hell out of this corner really tight, and then I go to this corner and do it even tighter.
Oh, good, good. That should work just fine.
Yeah.
So well, Garth destroys his computer. Can we go back to watching Justin? See where he's got, how he's doing.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Well, he's
Oh,
making,
hey. Down.
he's making good progress. Good.
Justin, are you okay?
Justin.
Yay! We got a thumbs up. Okay, we're good.
We didn't get the middle finger, so we're good.
Now
That's looking. That's looking really good, Justin.
Yeah.
That's coming along nicely.
Like I said, so he'll have the paneling that goes all along the front of it, and then he has his nice top that goes onto it. We saw it at the very beginning before he took it apart. It looks really nice.
Yeah. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember it being that big before. But
it's pretty.
It's pretty.
good size
Yeah.
Hey, Adam, that's gonna be his new studio where he does his filming from.
Yeah, he's at his home, Adam. He's just making his
a-
new studio for when he does videos. So yeah.
Are you also going to be streaming from this, or are you still streaming from the basement?
To the basement.
Okay, basement.
Well, the basement's gonna be where he gets
I
all
love-
dirty and grimy because he's gonna be,
I love how we're like, he just points down, we're like, basement. Okay, well, we know what we...
Oh, this streaming thing is gonna keep neat and clean so that he can use it for his videos and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the dirty part's gonna be downstairs when he's doing the what do you call it there, the
Recapping and
soldering
stuff.
and recapping and all that stuff. Yeah.
Adam, I sent you something on Twitter.
Run, Adam. It's a trap.
Twitter trap.
And are you going to put computers in the, like, the display
Cubbies?
part of that? No? Okay.
It's gonna be knick-knack, paddywhack, give the dog a bone.
Are you gonna sleep in there?
Okay, you can.
It almost looks like you could.
You can kick Retro Techie out.
Poor
No,
Justin's
he's
like,
gonna
"Oh,
get
God, I
some
just wanna finish
cats,
this."
and those cats are gonna chill in the cubbies.
Is it brought to you by
That's what
PCB
you
Way?
should... So, Justin, what you need to get for one of those shelves is a fake stuffed cat, just for shits and giggles.
You got to move it around between each video.
Yeah, move it around
yeah.
during your video. Yeah.
Yeah, or no, but have it in one spot for one video, have it in another, just have it like laying down. So it's just
What he
like,
needs to do
always
is when he has his
tapping on a
computer
shelf.
open, like his
There
keyboard,
you go.
he
Yep,
needs to have
there
the
you go.
cat on the keyboard.
This is a
That's
whole
what
new thing
cats
for
always
Justin.
end
He
up.
can just mime all of his videos.
Retro Techie, that sale is dumb. No pics of the computer.
Yeah. Contact the lady.
What the heck?
I saw. Contact the lady. There's somebody selling an Apple IIc they say is new in box, but the computer was never set up, supposedly.
And there's no pictures of it?
I call poop on
There's
that.
pictures of the box.
I would ask
No.
I would ask to see pictures
But it's
of
not
it.
open yet. How can they open it up and show you pictures?
Listen, I'm not even bothering because I find in all these Apple groups when people sell things through them, it's insane the prices.
What are they asking for?
They're not. They just have it for sale. That's the problem. When you don't put a price, that means you expect the world.
You're gonna get, I want $10,000, I know
Yeah.
what I have.
Exactly.
Rare, Steve Jobs.
That's why when I shop online, I shop at jcm-1.com.
You don't shop at computers.
Joe, can you where can we get that? Oh, there you go.
Wait, you don't shop at PCBWay.com?
No, because I don't know how to design a PCB.
Oh, hang on. But wait, there's also this website. Can you make me big for a sec? There you go. See?
No, I think it's full of viruses, that website.
At least
I
this
don't
time
know.
it's not upside down.
Yeah, I made sure of that.
It's
Don't forget
full
to
of
go to computersofpride.ca.
I think it's a phishing website.
So
Now see,
it sounds
Garth's
a
going to
banner on your screen or something. Like
Garth is going to have a great YouTube short because he's taken all those pics and he can just do a quick montage on it.
as he loses his screw.
Get a magnetic screwdriver. Come on, man.
I'm sorry. Gosh, as soon as
Where's
I
your-
put the camera at me, I fail immediately.
Where's your screwdriver kit from?
I fix it.
I fix it because that's all magnetic.
This
Why are
one's
you
a
using
Craftsman.
that old? Why are you using that old thing?
Because it's funny. It's funny. So I gotta put more Captain tape back on here because that's what they did. Captain tape everywhere. Captain tape. Look at that.
Nice.
Rat ton tape.
And this is actually my Captain tape's not that great.
Didn't you
It's
steal
actually-
it from Apple?
It just says NASA, by the way, on my shirt
I
Mesa.
prefer the meatball
or wolf sweater.
over the.
Oh, show it again to him there.
Ta-da!
Right, NASA. There you go.
NASA.
NASA.
Their
But it's
computers
just
run on
like-
Linux.
Actually,
Now a
Going
serious
through
asshole.
the internet.
I only have one computer here, and that's the one that Garth gave me, that MacBook Pro, that has Linux on it.
He didn't even send me an empty box. That cheapo.
What?
I need that
What did you
8.5. Give me the 8.5.
8.5.
What are you talking about? Have you been
He has-
drinking Retro Tech?
He has a
I
box
have.
over there that I need for the collection.
I
for
don't
my
know what you're
OSs.
talking about. I never had that.
It was either 8.5 or 7.5. I don't remember which one it
It was
was.
8.5.
Psycho.
There you go. It was 8.5. Be careful. I'm sending Dave after you.
No, Garth already sent the box to me. He gave it to me.
Oh.
So he said you couldn't have it.
That
So
would be
you go.
effing hilarious. I swear to God.
Okay,
And Dave,
take
you'd be
that
like,
box.
I don't even care about this stuff. I just kind of.
Take the box that says Apple property that you have, fold it up, and just mail me that. That's all I want.
Well,
I don't
I'm gonna
understand
take
the
off,
reference.
guys. I gotta go cook some supper.
Okay.
All right. Fun
All right,
today.
StarBuck Tech. All right, hey, thanks for hanging with us today.
Clip. Okay.
Well, that guy
So-
goes.
Go. One down. So what I'm gonna do, since Adam's here and Joe just came back, I'm gonna play the same slide show we had a few moments ago. If you give me a moment to cue it up for you.
Oh, have you added any more photos?
Yes. Give me a second.
Oh, dear God.
To
I get scared.
no, there's nothing bad.
Do you have
Oh, actually,
do you have your computers like taking screenshots every so often, like set up?
No, I'm just quick with the screenshots. In fact, I
Okay.
think who was I saying I need a foot pedal for screenshots?
Just check.
You need a bigger keyboard than that. That's what you need.
Oh God, you guys can see my keyboard.
Yes, we can.
Look how tiny that
There we
is.
go.
Get the
I
full-size
know,
keyboard.
it's so
It's the same
cute.
keyboard I use on my Apple TV upstairs.
Oh, it's too small.
It's funny. Hold on. Just give me a moment, please. Give me a moment. I gotta look to see if there's anything else. Nope, that's not that one.
Any
Add
photos?
here and here.
Oh,
Close that
Adam.
second window.
Or Garth, sorry, not Adam.
Yes.
So Adam said, "Hey Garth, I didn't mail that VGA thing. I had it in the box, and then I realized I never tested it, since it was on the VCF pile.
Uh-oh, yeah.
So, just to give you a heads up."
That is fine, actually. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to do my thing. Share screen. Yes.
And tools.
Wait, which window is it?
Diagram.
JCN-1.com.
And
How come you're so fast with that one,
There
but
you
not
go.
my own?
All right.
Computers with prid.ca.
Okay, you guys ready? Wait, which
All right,
one
Joe.
is this?
You look at
Which one did I share?
That's the
We're watching
website.
you.
That's the
Hold on.
spam website right there.
So
Yeah.
here you got your.
Website.
Trina's got her computer with Pry thing. She's got.
Yep.
Trina's freaking out here. This is Justin's OnlyFans. He got mad at us. This is RetroTechie's TF to SATA drive. It has 4 TF in it. This is Justin's dirty plug holes. This is Justin throwing a hammer at us because he's trying to build this thing. We're still bugging him. This is Trina trying to put her sign up and not doing it right.
Upside down.
This is Joe's jugs. I didn't get a good screenshot of that. There's Javier loves his little switch. Justin's vacuuming, which is by far my favorite, honestly. Joe is incredibly enamored with his tape collection.
Yeah.
And that was the last one. Yay!
Oh, you haven't.
good.
You didn't add any new ones.
There was a
I
couple,
love
a couple.
tape. I love lamp. I love table.
Oh, Trina, Adam's asking
yeah, I
you
know.
a question.
I can build you a gaming computer, but I don't have any for sale right now.
Eric's back.
A jet fighter going overhead.
I haven't left.
I thought you left for a few minutes or something.
I
you said
did,
before.
and then I came back, and
Oh,
then I
I
left
didn't-
again, and then
Oh,
I came
well.
back, and then I left again, and now I'm back.
All right.
My
You gotta
apologies.
keep up.
Yeah.
But the camera was off him the whole time.
No, it wasn't off the whole time. It was off part of the time because the alarm went off, and
What?
the stupid spare phone I'm using is still hooked up to alarms and junk.
I need a blue HP. Oh, so funny that you mentioned that. I was on Facebook Marketplace the other day, and there was one up for sale with double the specs that Retro Techie has for It was $150.
Did it have a case?
No, it did not have the case.
Did
I
it have
sent
a
the
brand new battery?
I sent the link to you.
I know.
I know.
And then there was one the other day for sale on Facebook for $100, but the screen was busted.
Take this off.
It has Ashpay right there. Hewlett Packard, the first name in gaming.
The first name. That was the first name?
A barrel plug charger because that's where it's at.
Where it's at.
I got,
Got
two
two
turntables
turntables.
and a microphone.
It has, I think it has that HP has an i5, doesn't it? Or is that an i3?
It's a Celeron inside.
Oh, Jesus.
You
Hey,
see
never
this?
mind.
This SSD, it's running off of 4 SD cards.
So what did
Yeah,
we figure out
actually,
the T? What was it that someone said the TF stood for?
Trans flash. That's what it says.
That's
It
it,
stood
yeah.
for.
But again, this is high quality stuff.
What was the speed on that? I heard you saying it, but I couldn't quite hear because I was downstairs. Never mind.
Yeah, but it was
over USB
running.
though, right?
It was running through a USB 2.
All right. Yeah.
Right?
Never mind. Yep. Yep.
So I'm not
feel
gonna
like
get
somebody. I feel like somebody should go and help Justin right now. I feel so bad for him. Oh no, he got it on there pretty easy.
Oh, yeah.
It looks really good though.
Yeah.
I like the setup.
It looks like that 8-bit guy set up there. Because he has that. No, because he has that like round bar thing too, right?
Yeah, but Justin's is going to be way better because he's
Well,
going to have
yeah,
that,
obviously.
that,
I don't
that
like it.
siding on the front of it. That's going to make it look really good.
And I am gonna send Justin. I'm gonna get Justin's address, and I'm not joking about this. I'm gonna get him a.
I suppose it does. Yeah.
I'm gonna get Justin's address, and I am literally gonna send him a stuffed cat that is laying down, just so he can have, just so he can have it in the background. Yeah, exactly. You can put it on any of the shelves.
Justin, come out to this side of the bench and take a look at the ends.
Take a look at it on the bench.
I
got a
think the
piece of
top is
trim
just
that's
warped
hanging
and
up.
needs to be screwed down is all.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
it has to be attached. Yeah, the top has
Yeah,
to
the
be
top
attached.
might just need to be attached.
Yeah, it's not
Yep.
attached. It's just laying on top there.
Well, he was adjusting it, so I thought maybe you should know it's.
Justin needs more JCM lights. Yes.
JCM-1.com.
And JCM needs to bust down that door and get working on that streaming area.
Before you bust down that door, I've got to find out what to do with my beloved mother-in-law's stuff, because it's a storage room for all her stuff because she doesn't have space for it.
Burn it.
Recycling is what day
That's
of the
gonna
week at
happen
your place?
Just burn it.
Yeah.
She won't
No.
notice.
No, what you don't understand is I said my beloved mother-in-law, and I mean that literally because I love
Okay.
her more than my mother.
Okay.
And I know that's sad, but it is a thing. So,
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
So throw her
but
stuff away.
if I can do that, then I can do all the magic.
Well, Justin has room in that storage thing right there if you want to put your stuff
Yeah,
there.
for 60 floppy
Justin, I'm going
drives.
to send you about 20 boxes, okay?
Instead of paneling, he could just stack floppy drives up.
$1 million.
Oh, that's right. You're putting, Justin, you're putting wood paneling on the front of that bar, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, he's doing that.
Yeah,
So you won't. you
not
won't see
tonight
to it.
though.
No. I remember, but you mentioned that. Yeah.
You can't leave until it's finished.
I would honestly, though, just in my opinion, I would leave it open and put computers in it with like some LED lighting.
I would
But-
panel the backside.
Yeah, panel the backside, but not the front.
But
Yeah, I agree. Or you could even put small doors there so you can reach in and grab things while you're filming or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can put, and when you put your LEDs on it, you can put on the back inside of the trim, so the lights don't show up. You just see the glow.
I'll think about it. I kind of wanted a place to stash a few things while I was recording, but
Or just
maybe
do
I
some of
could-
them. Maybe certain ones are open and the other ones aren't, or something.
Well, maybe the top ones can be open and the bottom ones can.
Bottom
be closed.
ones. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I just want to say, close up the bottom ones and do the top ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bottom
And
ones
make
are
the
closed
top
on the
ones.
front. The top ones are closed on the back.
Yeah, there you go.
Yay!
Thank you, Adam.
Oh, thanks, Adam. Thank you.
Woohoo!
All right, now I got to go find a screwdriver for whatever bit these screws are that hold.
I'm
the
going to
top
interrupt
on.
you real quick. That trim on the left side, it looks like it's hanging up on
It
the.
is.
Or foul.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
It's broken. I know it. That's not going to be fixed tonight either.
That's a feature.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
Yell louder. Yell at it
Hear me?
louder.
It's a feature, not a bug. I'll fix it. I've got the stuff to fix it. I wanted to get it assembled before I fixed it in case I broke another one. Because I'll just fix them all at the same time.
Good idea. Especially reassembling it all.
So we are going to be having Retro Repair Roundup tonight. It's going to be me and Javier just joking around, goofing off, and like being absolutely wild, weird people. So that's going to be fun. So if y'all want to come hang out at 8 p.m. tonight,
Okay, 8 p.m. Okay, cool.
Swear to God, I'm sitting here and I
who
hear
is
Retro Techie in my
whispering
head.
in the mic, Retro Techie?
Retro Techie in my ear.
What's that?
That is the most disturbing thing I've ever heard.
I know. It sent shivers down my spine, and not in a good way.
Buy something from jcn-1.com or we'll come
Yes.
get you. All
Yes, I'm going to get you.
That's creepy.
right, I gotta
Just a
go.
wee bit.
It's time for to supper and I guess time with children of mine, I suppose.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Pay attention to your kids.
Well, legally I got to. Okay. Thank
Alright,
you.
Richard.
Who's on the stream right now? Okay, so thank you, Eric, Trina, Joe, Justin, Dave, of course. Is anybody else here?
No.
Nope.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Have a good
Have a
evening.
good weekend.
Okay, you do Retro Techie. Thanks.
See ya.
Ricky.
Thank God he's gone.
I'm forgetting to do that all day.
I missed him already.
Wow. Did you see the comment above it though? I have a damp, dirty, smelly sock for Retro Techie's mouth. Wow.
He would just enjoy that.
Adam,
Yeah.
you gotta take that display as a
Be
carry-on.
right back.
I think Justin's layout's going to look totally awesome when he's done.
I think so
Oh,
too.
I totally too.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to message off Justin on the Twitters. And I'm going to get his address.
Especially after he hangs the disco ball.
Disco ball.
Wait, what?
Yeah, right
There
in
is a
that
disco ball.
center spot. And in the top center should be a disco ball with lasers.
Okay, this isn't 1970s, Grandpa. We gotta move past that.
Wow.
Jeez.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
I think he
actually-
could
I'm actually
probably
Grandpa.
improve the layout a little bit more. Just looking at this, if you move the camera up so it's kind of even with the bottom of
Well, this isn't the camera that he's using.
No, I understand that. I'm just
Okay.
mumbling.
Yeah.
And then the two units behind it, if those were raised up, so they were just level with the top of the camera when he starts to record, he could put more cool stuff back there to show off.
Yeah, I'll have to get some lumber from the blue store.
I'm sorry you have to go to the blue store. I'd rather you get to
you
the
don't-
orange store.
You
In
don't go
order to
to.
go to the orange store, I'd have to drive at least an hour
Yeah.
Oh,
Same.
because Charlottesville has yet to get a Home Depot. Although Home Depot did buy them all, so we'll get one in like 3 years. But
okay.
yeah, I'd have to drive to Waynesboro or Harrisonburg to get to Home Depot. So instead, I'll just have to go to the world's saddest lumber department at the blue store.
The blue store is awful.
I'd go to Menards, but I'd have to go to your house to get there, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was going to say, you definitely have to shop at Home Depot. And nobody's going to get that joke, but I will. It was something that there was a lesbian friend of mine who used to say, "Yep, we just call it Home Depot because it's where all the lesbians hang out."
Jeez.
And it wasn't. I mean, this is coming, so you can't really get mad at her for saying it.
It's probably maybe that specific Home Depot. Maybe that's actually true.
It could have been.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't frequently ask. So, yeah.
Hi, ma'am. Can I ask you a question? It's deeply personal. It has nothing to do with anything whatsoever but you.
Are you here to buy the carpet? There's the key word.
No. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Trina.
Oh, my goodness.
That's bad.
Good job.
Trina.
Naughty person, you.
And I'm here all night. Thank you. Come again.
All right.
Good job.
I'm sure whoever put this together bought the right screws to hold the top one, but I sure don't have a square drive bit to put them back on.
That's called a Robertson. It's a Canadian bit, by the way. The square was actually Canadian.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I was thinking that was the Canadian bit. I just couldn't think of the name.
Robertson. It's the best bit.
Yes, it is the world's best driver bit.
Robertsons are freaking-destructible.
Yes.
If you destroy a Robertson, it wasn't going to come apart anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, you just twisted the head off the screw to destroy one.
Like if you go here to like a Home Depot or whatever, all the deck screws are all Robertsons. That's all they use.
Yeah.
These probably are deck screws because I think someone probably put it together with what they had. Oh, we got deck screws left over from our project. We'll just because I actually bought this bar at the Restore.
Yeah, I was about to ask you, where did you buy it from?
The Restore down
Cool.
in Charlottesville. So
cool.
Yeah, they had it on their website, and I took one look at it and said, "Add to cart, buy it now." And picked it up. Actually, no, I had to have them deliver it. It would have taken me 3 trips to bring it home myself, or 4 trips. So I paid for delivery.
Yeah, that makes sense. Justin, I sent you a message on the Twitters.
And I sent you a message on the Discords.
Oh.
And I wonder if the two will match.
And they do. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go shopping while they're streaming tonight.
Excellent. I'm pondering whether I have a Robertson bit anywhere in this house.
I have a whole kit of them. Come on up.
Yeah. Actually, I'll go to Do It Best, but they closed 35 minutes ago. I won't go to Blue Box to just go buy a Robertson bit. I'll go to the Do It Best hardware.
What is Do It Best?
It's like it's a chain of independently owned.
It's like IGA.
Yeah.
Okay. We have the same thing up here. It's Home Hardware. They're independently owned hardware stores.
So yeah, we've got to Do It Best hardware. It's
okay.
It's like, I guess the owner has a couple, so he has 4 stores that are in the area.
Oh,
and it's really cool because it's right by the Food Line where I shop at all the time for groceries. So, but yeah,
So
I'd rather shop there at Do It Best because that's supporting a local small
business. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of local ones around here. We have like True Value.
Yep.
Used to have back in the Bay Area, we used to have Orchard Supply Hardware. It was family owned, but then they eventually got bought out by Lowe's.
You want to hear something funny?
And they eventually closed them down.
The Orchard in our town, the building got bought out, and there's a new place in there now that's basically Orchard again, only it's called Outdoor Supply Hardware.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
And it's very similar, and actually they have a lot of really good stuff, but it's expensive. They don't have... I don't even think they even have any lumber now I think about it, but they have a nice outdoor garden center and stuff, but I don't go there that often because it's not that close, and quite frankly, I just don't
Yeah, we have Ace Hardware out here too. True Value. There's a lot of mom and pop hardware stores around here too, which is nice. But our big one we have here is Lowe's and the Blue Store, and they're pretty good for the most part. They are pricey, but then when I go to Folsom, I'll go by Home Depot because I always have people giving me these Home Depot gift cards, and so I had a whole bunch of them. So that's how I bought a lot of LED lights for Christmas decorations that I converted over to LEDs.
So Dave, just a quick question: how much longer are you streaming for?
We're going to end it here at within the hour. So
okay.
I'm going 8 hours for today.
Okay, so I have enough time to go use the bathroom and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, wait.
Hold on. Are you going number 1 or 2? We may not have enough time.
I'm going number 3, so I'll leave that to your imagination.
So if anybody who's ever watched Moral Oral, you know exactly what she's going to go do. And we'll leave it there.
I haven't. No. I'm scared to ask.
I'll be back then.
Okay.
There's a hardware store in the town I grew up in that was owned by the same brothers for like 80 years. I mean, they were that old. And called Pettit Hardware. And it was, instead of it being purchased by, bought out by True Value or anything like that, there was another family, younger family in town who bought it from them. It still has the cash register from like 1897.
Oh, really? Wow.
That's awesome.
One of those really large metal monstrosities.
And when the power goes out, it still works.
Yep, exactly.
I have a funny hardware store story. There's a string of hardware stores in the Washington, D.C. and Virginia area. One of them is in Potomac, Virginia, Maryland, Potomac, that area, wherever state that's actually in, called Stroh-Snyder's Hardware.
Oh,
yes,
cool.
they are related to me. All Stroh-Snyders in the United States are related.
Really?
I went in there one day. I bought some stuff. I handed the teenage cashier my debit card with my name on it, and he completely, utterly did not notice. That's my funny hardware story. Okay.
You should have told them, you should have said, "Hey, do I get the family discount?" And they're like, "Please don't hurt me, sir," because they don't understand what they're talking.
I remember I used to work for a certain pizza chain, and I was talking to one of the regional managers, and he said, anytime, and this is pre-internet days, anytime you go to a store and you get poor service from any franchise, doesn't matter what it is, don't complain, just ask for the store number. Just go up and ask whoever's at the counter, what store number is it? And he says they'll immediately get the manager and try to fix whatever it is. You'll end up with a free meal because they think you're district management or something and you're checking up on them. That doesn't fly anymore because now they just say it's on the receipt. It doesn't mean anything like it used to. But I actually tried that once. I think it was at McDonald's, and I got a sandwich that had way too much mayo on it or something. And I just said, this had way too much mayo on it. Or rather, what store number is this? And they, let me get the manager. Came over and I says, yeah, it's got too much mayo on it. You need to watch how much you're using. And I got a free meal out of it.
Nice.
No, it wasn't that big a deal, but still.
Yeah.
They were falling over backwards. But that was 40 years ago.
So they just probably hand you the receipt and say the store number's on it.
Yeah, basically. It doesn't mean what it used to.
Oh, Justin must have found the right bit.
The right bit. Oh.
The right bit.
Does it work? Yes, it does.
Ooh.
So you're trying to find the original screw holes to put it back in? Yeah.
That's funny.
This is where you find the entire thing is racked tightly, so none of the holes fit and none of the holes match.
Since he actually measured it to put it back together.
Justin, no, you got the tabletop on upside down.
It's backwards. The wings should go forward.
It's backwards. Yeah, flip backwards.
Well, you get one end, then hopefully they'll all will line up there.
Yeah, do the opposite corners after that.
Yep.
What's in the middle? The white stuff.
Don't screw it down.
Kibbles
tight.
and bits. There you go.
And gravy bits.
Don't tighten it all the way. You got to torque those evenly.
Did I hear you say twerk those evenly?
No, I said torque.
Oh, okay.
No, Joe, you heard twerk.
I said torque.
That's funny. Yeah, Adam made a good suggestion. Put giant speakers in there.
World's largest woofer.
Big witch subwoofer.
I told you that's why the disco ball goes in the center.
It's Studio 54 at Justin's house.
It's a nightclub DJ desk.
I'm going through the paper towels and Windex today, I'll tell you that. Cleaning crap.
This is the point where Justin contemplates his existence. Wonders whether he should end it all or not. Has an existential crisis because of the screws.
It's not reaching.
Yeah.
You have to really pull down on that corner to make it reach. That's where a clamp would come in handy.
Yeah. I'm gonna shut up now because otherwise we'll get the all fans view again.
I know, yeah.
And here we see the natural Justin in his environment. What a majestic and beautiful
Noble.
creature.
Okay, Thomas. Yeah, we'll see you at Retro Roundup.
See you, Thomas.
We're going to be doing like a whole bunch of nothing on the show tonight.
Oh.
Well, we're
We have
watching
no
Justin
guest. We
build a
have no
cabinet.
subject. We have no plan. We have 3 missing hosts. So it's going to be what it is.
I won't be able to watch though because I have to spend time with my family. Oh God.
Oh man, those family members and their requirements and like laws and Adam, who's on Retro Repair Roundup today? Nobody. We have no guests. Like
Adam, you are.
like I guess you can be on if you want. I suppose. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Whoops. That is not.
Oh, I found the perfect cat. Oh my
Uh,
God.
The one that's not in your house.
No,
Sorry. I say things like that because cats don't like me.
Look up for real cat. Trust me. That's what my for real is.
FUR?
With 2 R's. F-U-R like fur. Like a fur
Yeah.
on
Real.
real. All one word.
Oh, there it is.
There's
Look,
modern-
it actually came up.
Yeah, I have to.
Stupid.
Yeah, Garth, I found ours. It's the white kitty.
You found it.
I did, so I'll have to have her on the next stream. So yeah.
Okay, that is hilarious.
Your plan for Retro Repair Roundup tonight almost sounds like last time I was on. No plan, fly by the seat of the pants. If I could ship you another chip to smash, I would, but it wouldn't get there in time.
Drive really fast.
Oh, by the way, Joe, Adam said I'm not at home, but maybe you could have me on another time.
Yep, of course.
Oh, there you go.
We
No,
are
I gotta-
lined up until January. We're lined up through January at this point, but yeah, all good.
So, what are the requirements to be on a guest?
You're breathing.
Do you like old computers?
Yeah.
Do you have some cool thing that you're working on recently that you can talk about?
Do you have a show or movie to produce? Or I mean,
I'm going to be distributing computers to people that tomorrow.
You're on. No. What do they mean Rudy's gone? One bit fever dreams. Yeah, we were going to talk about that on the show, but basically, Rudy. How can I explain it? He's having problems at work finding people to cover all the shift work that has to happen because the business he works in is like super busy right now. So he's literally like working 7 days a week, 12 hours.
Oh my God, poor guy.
He can't do it anymore.
Yeah, that's
so
too much
he has
on one
to take
person.
some time off to focus on that.
I feel his pain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So he may be back by the summer, he said. We'll see.
I've been trying to fill 2 positions. Well, I filled one, but both of them were posted in April, and I'm still trying to fill the second one.
Wow.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about
Well,
right.
there's a word for that, or a couple words. People don't want to work.
Well, no, that's not it. There's plenty of people. I work in state government.
Mm-hmm.
They all want to telecommute because I'm in IT, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We require 2 days in the office each week.
Gotcha.
So that limits our, pool of talent.
Oh, good.
Well,
Justin's sitting down.
out here, we have, at least in the medical industry, we have a hard time getting people. People just don't want to work. You get people that show up for the interviews. They interview. You go to call them. They never call you back, even though you hired them. I mean, that happens a lot.
Yeah.
And
Do you want to? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Trina. What you need?
No, I was just going to say I'm sharing my screen. I want to show the cat I found. It's this one.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Perfect.
It looks so cute.
He's adorbs.
It's
right. So that's the one you're going to get to sit on your shelves.
All right.
Okay.
Excellent.
12-inch or the 20-inch? Because that would be a giant cat.
Well, you're lucky, Adam, because out here in California, people don't want to freaking work out here.
12 inches, plenty big. I'm sure. Yeah, I need to get longer screws because the top of that's so warped. In fact, I'm surprised the shorter screws were able to hold that top one in the first place because they're only going through about a quarter of an inch or less.
Oh, yeah.
There's like hardly any threads going into that top.
Yeah.
So either those screws are not the original screws, but that seems weird because the restores usually get about when they bag hardware up for you, you get the hardware. Or probably they were probably good until they were removed and then the top warped.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So I just need to go get screws that are probably about a half-inch longer.
Well,
Just
what
to
if
make sure they really go into the top.
What if you clamp it down though? Would that help put them in further?
No.
No.
They're only protruding a quarter of an inch or probably less. And part of that is the tapered part of the screw.
When they pulled them out, they lost enough of the material probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
So
I'll just
you could even just drill another hole just right beside the screw and put it through there. You want to use the same ones.
I think I'm gonna go get longer screws just to make sure that top comes down. Because if I'm not going to wrap the top in wood, then I want to make sure the top looks decent because I'm probably gonna caulk it and give it a new coat of paint to.
Yeah.
But no, it's going to be. It would be fun to watch your first video ever, and the top just falls off.
Hilarious.
Well, don't want that.
I have bad news, everybody.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Yeah.
Bob Emmett McGrath, the gentleman who played Bob on Sesame Street, has died.
No.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
How old was he?
90.
I was gonna say he couldn't have been a young fella because he looked old. Like, I'm not gonna say he looked old, but he was obviously older.
Yes. He had been on the show since looking the beginning.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez, really?
Wow.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and Joe, I was actually. Would you all like a guest on Retro Repair Roundup?
Sure.
Because I think I can do it.
Okay, if you want to, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we need somebody to help fill space. I mean, it's only me and Javier. I can only make jokes about his bad soldering, and he can only accept my bad jokes about his soldering for so long before it gets boring.
Here's space, and I'm filling it. So, how's that work?
You can talk about your new
Studio.
streaming area. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Your
perfect.
video,
All right.
new video studio.
Done. We're doing it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll take some pictures so I can show off where it is right now, what state it's in. Because it's a little cool down in my basement, so I'll stream from here.
I hope it's not that far away that it's in another state.
Oh no, this is
That was a
were
bad
wondering
joke.
what-
That was a dad joke right there.
Yeah, you all were wondering what spare room I'm setting this up in. This is actually the living room.
Yes.
If you're wondering why, when I panned around to show the hallway and the way the hallway was lined up, and the fact that you probably got an impression this is not a tiny room, this is actually the living room. So now you probably can tell that there was no one else to dictate what happened with this room.
You do what you want to do with it.
Yes.
It's your place. You do what you want to do with it.
If I ever get married, well, I guarantee the setup's probably moving out of the living room.
No. You make sure that they see and understand what it's like, and accept it.
It's like when I had Charlie move. It's like when I had Charlie move in with me. I'm like, the dining room is my computer area. Period. I'm not moving it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so I have seen some of the suggestions in the chat for.
Bye, Adam.
I can't really reduce the
See ya,
height
Adam.
of the
Bye,
bar.
Adam.
Oh, see you later, Adam.
Bye, Adam.
But I am going to find something to put those
Take care.
shelves on to get them up higher.
Yeah.
I'll either build something or find something strong enough to set them on.
Get some 2x4s and build like a little
milk crates.
Stand.
Just set them
Yeah.
on milk crates. You're done.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking of milk crates because I think I want to get them up about a foot. Because I think if I get it up a foot, then you'll be able to see the next shelf down in its entirety. Whereas with the 2x4 platform, it doesn't get it up enough to see.
No, but I was thinking like you could build a 2x4 a foot up and then
she
do
means
like
oh, okay.
Not milk
underneath it.
crates.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what I can come up with that's relatively inexpensive. And
If you want, I'll come down and build it for you. I got glues, screwdrivers, or drills. I'm ready to go. I got screws.
It'll be all those funky screws.
more glue. I don't know. It might be those Robertson screws.
It's going to be those Robertson screws.
I guess at least the hardware stores around here know a good thing when they see one because we've got Robertson screws.
There you go.
They're not all opposed to the Canadian ideas at hardware stores.
Yeah, it drives me crazy when you buy like
now
the shells like that from Walmart or whatever, and they have those the Phillips on them, and I'm like, oh, come on.
Now, if they just start carrying this really cool stuff I saw on, it's a Canadian guy. His channel is called Home Renovision. But he's renovating a church right now to turn it into a home, and he was showing off this new soundproofing product. This soundproofing product you can get in Canada, and it looked really awesome. He's like, his stuff's way easier to install than the vinyl soundproofing. So I'm hoping our hardware stores see another good thing when they see it and start carrying that. Because
there you go.
It's known to cause cancer in California, though.
Everything out here causes cancer.
I think breathing. I think trees cause cancer in California, don't they?
Yeah.
Actually, that might be the only thing that doesn't, unless the tree was
Oxygen.
recently sprayed with insecticide for the disease.
Right. See, there you go.
The only thing in California that doesn't cause cancer is fetid sea air.
That's pretty specific.
It's also on the menu.
Because if I ever go to California, I'm just expecting to see Proposition 65 stickers floating in the air.
Yeah, that's only around certain times of the year you see that stuff.
Okay.
What is Proposition
It's the
65?
most wonderful time of the year.
That's, I think, the law that dictated that everything that could cause cancer has to have a label on it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You get eyeglass frames. You open the frame, it's got the little tag in there. It says there's chemicals in there known to cause cancer in the state of California. Blah, 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 blah.
It'll be great.
Let me see if I'm sure there's something on my desk that's got a Proposition 65 warning on it because California is such a big state. Pretty much anyone that makes something for the U.S. market goes ahead and labels it with the Proposition.
Oh, yeah. It's
65.
crazy.
Because there's a good chance it'll make it to California.
Yep.
Which is why I think somewhere around here I must have something with the Proposition 65 warning on it.
The nice thing about working on this G5 that I really don't have all that care about.
No,
I screwed up. I don't really care.
That might be too...
So actually, I do have a G5 I want to not destroy.
So we're getting close to winding down the stream here, another 4 minutes. But anyway, so we'll do a little self-shameless promotion. How about you, Eric? Anything you want to tell anybody?
Yeah.
How they can find you?
Yeah. You can find me at Mastodon, at Eric's Edge, at Bitbang. Social. That's it. Bitbang. I knew I'd get it out. You can also find me on Twitter at Eric's Edge. I'm also on YouTube at Eric's Edge Videos. And yesterday I said I was going to work on my next HyperCard video, and of course I didn't. So I will be working on it.
Okay. And how about you, Garth? Where can the people find you?
I'm Garth. You can find me here. Here.
At your house.
Search for that name.
There you go.
Watch the video of me in 1991. It's hilarious. Hilarious.
It is funny. I will admit, I've seen it. It's funny.
And what about you, Joe?
Ah! Oh, sorry. My name's Joe Strohsnyder. I run a little thing called Joe's Computer Museum, where I tinker on old things on YouTube, mostly on live streams now, because I don't have time to sit down and write and record full videos, because I'm busy sitting here on live streams. Anyway, you can follow me. You can go to jcm-1.com and get cool stuff. You can go to @MuseumJoe at oldbytes.space if you want to follow me on the Mastodons. You can donate to the museum on Patreon as little as $1 a month at Joe's Computer Museum. It's scrolled across the top there. And it gets you access to my Discord, where you can yell at me directly when I'm supposed to be working and actually making videos and I'm not. Or you can go to, like I said, jcm-1.com and go get cool things like t-shirts and mugs and blue scuzzies and keyboard encoders and all that sort of cool stuff for your old 8-bit and 16-bit computers. That's it.
All right. And what about you, Justin?
Yes, if you support Joe's Computer Museum on Patreon, I hang out on his Discord. But I also have a YouTube channel. I put the URL back here. So youtube.com/c/JDMCS. I am working on, yes, I am working on some videos, which is why I was setting up my new space so I can actually make use of it, because I got tired of setting my camera on a short tripod right in front of my monitor and hoping that it looked good. So I'm hoping soon I'll have that set up. I'll be able to actually set up my teleprompter, and it will look like I'm competently looking at a camera and not reading from a computer screen. Because I was. That's exactly what I was doing. If you ever watch one of my other videos, scripted videos that I did, and it looks like I'm reading off a computer screen, well, you are exactly right.
Okay. All right. Very cool. And what about you, Trina? Where can people find you?
Where can people find me? So my own channel, which is Trina's Technobabble. I'm also on the Twitters at Trina's Technobabble. I joined Mastodon, but I haven't really used it all that much, so I'm not going to promote that. I am going to be doing another live stream this coming Friday with some surprises for both you and myself. I don't know
Cool.
I don't know all what I'm kind of getting, so I've had somebody who offered me boxes of laptops, and I'm going to go pick them up Friday, and I don't know what's in them.
Cool.
And what else? There was something else I was thinking. Oh, and I'm coming up with a few scripted. I'm going to do a scripted video for, and I'm saying scripted in a very loose manner, for December. Once I get a new CMOS battery in this laptop, because when I try to save my settings, it goes back and I can't boot the CD.
Cool.
But yeah.
Very cool. And me, you can find me on Days Vintage Apple Tech, and I stream every Sunday, try to anyway. Also, I do videos once in a while, YouTube Shorts, and also you can become a Patreon member right down there for as little as $1 a month. Imagine that, just $1 a month. And you can get access to whenever I put a video up, you get to see it first before it goes live on YouTube. And you can join in for $1, $2, $5, whatever you feel comfortable with. If you don't want to do that, you can do a PayPal donation if you like. We do that. I've had somebody recently made a very generous donation. I really appreciate it. And then also, we also are on Twitter. We're on Mastodon. We're on MeWe. You can reach out to me there. Just look at the links down there in the descriptions. It's all down there. And also, if you need a great stocking stuffer, I do have an affiliate with Kaiweets. So you can get a Model 601, KM601 model multimeter. It's a great multimeter. Fantastic. That'll fit just nice in that stocking. And you save 15%. And it's all actually for all Kaiweets products as well. So you got that. And then the last thing is my spring store. I just updated it. Got all kinds of cool stuff in there. You can get an Apple Watch band, mugs, tumblers, hoodies, shirts. No thingamaboob shirts though. I don't have that. But anyway, so yeah. So just check it out. We appreciate it. And subscribe to all of us. We all have good channels and different content. I must admit today was kind of a little different day. I only had a couple things I was working on, and so we saw some very interesting things today. Justin building his new set, Garth tackling that dual G5 Mac Pro, and Joe building some prototype things. Trying to get
and
her...
Joe's being super careful now.
Yeah.
You know, it's because of the computer viruses he has to protect.
That's
himself.
right. You never know what's in those viruses, you know, lurking in the dust and all that. And Steve from Mac84, he was still working on his molar Mac. So just all kinds of crazy things on here today. So anyway, yeah, so everybody have a great rest of your week. Joe's going to be on Retro Roundup.
Oh.
If hopefully I have time, I can get in the chat and harass you guys a little bit there.
Yes!
So, yeah. So anyway, so everybody have a great rest of your week, what's left of it. I'll see you next week, and bye.
Bye.